Good morning, you beautiful, wonderful, and amazing people. Luna gave you my back, W. Levi. Hello, Carrot Guy. Hello, Levi. Welcome to your channel. Hello, Unsafable. Hello, Timmy. How is everyone doing this morning? How is everyone doing this morning? Welcome, everyone. This is a Minecraft stream. Press chairs, hit the like button. Carrot Guy. I might just leave the pin for the moment. I'm thinking about doing the highest donator for the stream gets the pin. I'm thinking about doing that. We might do that. We might just start with that. Why not? Why not? We'll go like this. Highest dono gets their channel pinned here. Why not? Together we are strong. Good morning, Gabby, by the way. What does it take to join? It takes me to invite you. It takes me to invite you. Why is it taking so long to get into the world? Oh, why is it taking so long? Thank you very much. Why did it put me here? Oh, that's all right. That's okay. I thought I was in a different spot then. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I have to invite you into the world. And I've had more people ask me to join this world than subs. So, yeah, it's a very limited world. Can I join? No, you can't ask to join. I just invite people when I do. Highest donor gets the channel pinned here. They do. Together we're strong. That's true, Timmy, but I'm going to leave mine pinned there, yeah? So, yeah, even $1. Not being funny. I think the lowest donation people can do is 79 cents. Or 79 per pound. Yeah. It is that, Gabby, but it's also, Gabby, look, not everyone can be mod. There really are so many people here, Gabby, that could easily be mod, that aren't mod. Easily. Truly. Yeah? They welcome people. They're always positive. They're always kind. There's heaps of them. And I'm not even capping. There's heaps and heaps of people that could easily be a mod in the Pixels army. But not everyone can be mod. So it's a very difficult decision to make sometimes, especially with the mod wall and doing mods of the month and things like that. There is a reason I introduced the mod month. Jimmy! I'm doing awesome, Jimmy Deedle. I'm doing awesome. Is there a mod there that can make up a pin for Jimmy? Otherwise, I'm going to make up a pin for Jimmy. Jimmy, much love. W's in the chat for Jimmy. Highest donator of Jimmy. Like I said, everyone, we're going to keep the highest donator pinned. All we're going to do is remember what the highest donation is, and it is $2 American, the highest donation. Jimmy, I'm going to pin you in a second, because I'm not sure if there's a mod in the chat, but I'll grab it for you, Jimmy. Jimmy W., you're a legend. Truly, Jimmy. You're an absolute legend. I'm just going to get to a safe spot, Jimmy, and I'm going to pin you. Actually, we're in a safe spot now. Drop a like on Jimmy. Much love, Jimmy. You're a legend. Truly. This is Jimmy's short too, everyone. They're chasing their dreams. They're almost at 15 subs. W, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, another one. Oh, my God. W, Jimmy. Highest donor. Respect to Jimmy. Check them out, everyone. Like I say, they're nearly on 15 subs. Make that 3. Hang on, what? Yes, exactly. I was going to say, did I miss another one from Jimmy? Oh, my God. I'm not ready for this, Jimmy. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Much love, Jimmy, you legend. Please check out Jimmy. Like I say, give a watch and a like to their short. If you like the look of their content, give them a sub notification and help Jimmy chase their dreams. W, Jimmy, and much love, truly. Is it going night? Kind of, hey? Are we going to make it in time this way? I don't know. A sub to Jimmy? Let's go, Levi. Congratulations, Jimmy, on your new subscriber, Levi. Jimmy did say he will. Jimmy's awesome. Yous are all awesome, like I say. You know, it was asked before, you know, and I really do mean it when I say it. There are so many people in the Pixels army that could easily be a mod. But not everyone can be. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it works. But as we grow, we're going to be able to build up the mod group. We will. And know your worth. You know what I mean? I don't want anyone to go, oh, I'm not mod because I'm not good enough. That's rubbish. It really is. I'm not even capping. That's absolute rubbish. If you think that way. So I'm not mod because I'm not good enough, or Pix doesn't trust me. Don't think like that. It is absolute garbage. It really is. There's so many people in the Pixels army that could easily be a mod here. They're always kind, supportive, and just fantastic. Not even capping. So, yeah, know your worth, okay? Know your worth. You know, if you're always positive and kind here, go, I could easily be a mod here one day. For sure. Well, never know when Pick could pick me. So, just know your worth. You're 15 sub, let's go, William! W. William. I say, Jimmy, much love, and I really, really appreciate you. No cap. Chase your dreams, Jimmy. Chase your dreams. For real, for real. We're going to be able to make it if we go this way. I think we are. Just. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, Pick. You can do it. Damn it. That's a command now? Which one? Oh, Hood always was a command. I'm not going to change it. They were a mod here and they went a bit funny, but the command stays. Alright. I think we came up over there. Just going to look at this for a second. Alright. Just wanted to have a little look. Hey, Sven. Welcome to your channel. How are you, Sven? Who is it? Their name was Hoodwill. They were in the world, William. And they went funny. So I kicked them from the world and unmodded them. They went when I say funny, they went like, yeah, really funny. Unfortunately, now where did we actually come up? Oh, that's right, I came up that way, I remember now. Okay. I remember now. So I remember where we are. Someone build a bunny statue. A bunny statue. Work was fun today? W. William. I used to love working, hey? I did. Unfortunately, the jobs I did end up, the higher I got, the less I was happy about the actual job itself. But I used to love actually working. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright. JP is live. Respect to JP, William. I haven't been over JP streams for a couple of days, actually. I've got to get over there. But JP knows I'm super busy and they know I love him, mate. I can't be over there while I stream at the same time, and I know they know that. So shout out to JP, for real, for real. All right. Is that for real? How did that, what? Right, how did I look at the Enderman then? And where did he go? And where did he go? You know what I mean? Where did he go? Hey, ST! Welcome to your channel, ST. How are you, ST? Please do take the time to check out the biggest donor of the stream, everyone. Jimmy, $3 American. And they just hit 15 subs. W, Jimmy. Shout out to Jimmy, everyone. Alright, how you pick? Awesome. Hey, let's go, ST. The chair of stairs, yeah. The naughty corner for Cloud. She hates stairs. She hates stairs. And look, who can blame her? Who can blame her? Huh? Wow, it's pouring down rain outside. Who's OPJ? OPJ's an absolute W. They really are. And they've got a different channel, and Levi's about to tell you how much their channel's exploding. For some reason, Levi's got a funny habit of talking about other channels a lot. So they don't. It's no disrespectful though. It's not. Levi's a super support of many channels, and they've always talked like that. So some people might think that Levi's, you know, deliberately like promoting other channels and things like that. It's not. Levi is a W, and they support a lot of channels, and they just talk about a lot of channels. But OPJ is a W. I haven't seen him for a while though. Well, they started a new channel, which I don't actually know about. Like, I'm not subbed to their new channel, so I don't know what it's all about. I can blame Snooks. Oh my goodness, everyone. I watched the video last night. Actually, no, this morning. I watched it early this morning, actually, everyone, while I had a first cup of coffee to wake up. Yeah? Guess who has teamed up with Schleps? Does anyone know who's teamed up with Schleps? Snook is my nicknames for Claire. Does anyone know who's teamed up with Schleps? Yeah, exactly, ST. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Now something's going to happen. There, the magnifying glass is all over Roblox now. All over it. Yeah, he'll be the FBI, like, holy dooly. Holy dooly. And the, like, head person that's meant to keep that safe in Roblox, they found him in, like, a whole heap of the games that weren't, like, good games. I'll admit I don't know a lot about it. You know I don't play Roblox. But the guy that's in charge of making Roblox safe was found in those games playing them. Sleps is also releasing a video this week about Roblox. I'm definitely going to watch it. I'm definitely going to watch it. And Steak and Creekcraft teamed with Slep. Holy dooly. Wow. Did you hear that? The Arkansas State Police have requested Dave to step down from Roblox. No, I didn't hear that. I don't think. There's so much information all over the place everywhere. It really is. But what I'm glad about ST is finally someone's looking into it. It's funny though it took this long for it to be such a problem before someone got the whistle of it. That's crazy. Hey, Kill! Welcome to your channel. Kill's doing flex. 400 hours, everyone. W's in the chat. Louisiana is Sue Lowbox, well? Yeah, well, they advertise as safe, and they're not. Clearly. Unbelievable, Akil. Unbelievable. W Akil. Truly, truly. Highlighter! Let's do a petition for David to step down from CO's over 100k signed, and so it should. And so it should. Welcome, Highlighter, to your channel. Please whack a like on the stream, you legends. And we are working on the naughty corner again. I decided that I really like starting off with Minecraft. It's just so chill. It really is. Aye, let's go, Akil. W Akil. W. I'll be a little bit careful as I go along and do this. Not exactly in the safest area. There's a big drop off here, I know there is. I'm hoping there is a bit more solid. There's a little bit more, thank goodness for that. This actually is in the naughty corner section itself. And it is pouring down rain here. When I say pouring, I mean it's pouring rain. Holy dooly. Back on the stream for the Powerpuff Girls, facts. And Steak was protesting to free Slap for real. Maybe in like 16 streams or more. W a kill. Today I think it's going to be a long stream too. I really want to grind this out. Like I say, it's just pouring down rain. For some reason the internet cuts, that's why. Just know that it's just a heavy raining storm. Like very, very heavy rain. I'm glad the man came and actually fixed our internet. Otherwise there's no way I'd be working like this in this storm. Like holy dooly. Free slap for real. Let the man do his work. Let the man do his work. What they did by trying to close the door on him was they exposed themselves badly, and now they've got the real ones coming in on it. The big boys. And the sad thing is the big boys probably knew about it for ages. But now that the world knows, the big boys have got to go, we're going to do something about it. But that's the real scary part about it, everyone, is that the big boys already knew it was happening most likely and did nothing until the world jumped up and down about it. That's the real scary part. And Roblox was literally saying that one of the reasons he reported the bad guys to the police before us and taking him to a different platform and making him lose players. Yep. Yeah, cost of money was their excuse. And vigilantism. I say, I agree with what Creek said. They were doing the right thing and they were doing everything they could. There wouldn't be any vigilantes. Because there wouldn't be any problem, so there would be no reason for vigilantes. The reason Gotham had a Batman was because Gotham was riddled with corruption and bad guys. There was no bad guys, there'd be no reason for Batman. No, it's only a story, but yeah, that's basically like that. Well, Batman's not only a story, it's based on a true story. Loosely. Sven, nearly 9 hours. Let's go, Sven. W, Sven. Once again, please do check out Jimmy, everyone. Highest donator, W, Jimmy. Shout out to Jimmy. Almost 10 hours on Ooh, Sven. This is not the group world, Sven, this one here. But as soon as you're at 10, Sven, and I'm in the group world, you're absolutely welcome to jump in, Sven. Love you to jump in and have some fun with us in Minecraft. 100%. And we'll show you around so you know everything. It's really important when we show new people around a little bit so they know everything. They're like, yep, I know how it is. And then if something happens, like someone griefs an area, they can point it out to everyone and go, hey, Pick, and everyone like, look at this, like, let's work out who did it so we can kick them. Yeah, W, Sven. I'm looking forward to having you in, Sven. Looking forward to bringing you into the world. It's already a cool world, and it's only at the beginning. Which is really cool, I say. You're not jumping in the world after we've been in it for a year or months even. It's only been a few streams. So everyone's kind of at the beginning. Be careful of these gaps here, we really do. Thank you for the early likes on the stream. Once again, shout out to Jimmy. W Jimmy. Donated 2 and then donated another one. Thought, let's just make that a little bit higher. Make that a little bit higher on that pin. We're going to get a ridiculous amount done in this stream. We really are. $5,071,500 points for Batman. Oh, good luck, Akil. You really do play some games, Kill, with some absolute skill. Not even capping. How you play Sonic, some people might go, oh, Sonic, you know, it's just a fly around game and rah rah. Yeah, okay. Then watch Akil and see someone that can play Sonic with just like what? Unbelievable skill. Truly. So it's a massive high score on that. I believe you, Akil. So I don't know the high scores and things like that, you know, what's actually like close to world records, but I know you do. Hey, Oliver, welcome to your channel, Oliver. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know when you set yourself a target, that it's like not an easy target. I know that for sure. I say, you really do have such a high level of skill on those games. Akil, you really do. Oh, I have unbelievable skills on Pac-Man, even on Sonic. Yeah, you do. You really, 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 really do. want to work out where that actual pylon is. We don't want to take that down. How are you doing today? I'm doing awesome, Oliver. Thank you for asking. Truly, truly. 6:30 in the morning, Oliver, and I woke up like pumped. I did. I woke up absolutely pumped. I nearly started instantly. I thought, no, no, no. Have a cup of coffee, watch a little bit of YouTube, and then we'll get into it. But I seriously woke up pumped. That's the pillar there. Okay, cool. All right. I hope you're doing awesome too, Oliver. Lots of spots are actually breaking right through here, as you can see. So I will catch up with chats at times, bits and pieces. I've got to be a little bit careful when I'm mining here. I don't want to fall down every single time like I get to a gap and it's going to die over and over and over and turn it into a really big effort of a job. If I'm careful and not fall, yeah. The difference in time and falling a couple of times will be astronomical. But every now and again, get back to little spots and look at chat. Rebuilding requires all this mining. I'm building a massive chair in here like the thumbnail, Oliver. A huge chair and a labyrinth with an ice cream truck. And the chair's going to have a whole heap of stairs on it because Claire doesn't like stairs. So this area here is going to be Claire's naughty corner with a massive chair that comes from -4 all the way up and a labyrinth at the bottom and an ice cream truck. Because when she grew up, her dad told her when the ice cream truck makes music, that means they have no ice cream. And they hate stairs. So it's actually not to gather material, even though we're gathering it at the same time. But there is a build in this world one day in the future that's going to need like 1 million blocks. Probably more. I'm not even capping. So the build that I've got planned in my head, that I've been planning for years, yeah, needs a ridiculous amount of like basically every type of block in the game. Like a ridiculous amount. Now what's going on here? Yeah, okay. Might be able to use that to go down. So, ooh. And yeah, so that's one corner of it, and the rest is going to be a huge waterfall valley beautified to go to a massive hallway, which is going to be the hallway of Matthew. And above it's going to be a Hawk Cross Falcon as a honorary build for Forks. So it's not so much about the gathering, it's more about the terraform, but at the same time, the gather won't hurt. Yeah. The parents be saving money every time the ice cream truck turns the speakers on for real because they're out of ice cream. Yep. A good one, I guess. I mean, psychologically possibly damaging, But yeah. Every parent's different. So, by the sounds of it though, Claire and their dad and their family have an absolutely wonderful relationship. And he's just a big joker. Right, making our way across here slowly. A really big storm outside, everyone, raining like crazy. Hey, Oliver Green, welcome to your channel, Oliver Green. Think next is 500? Yeah, it is a kill. It is. For another command and an honorary streamer kill. That's exactly right. But I'll come back to that. Thought there was another one below that. Damn it. It's alright. Bought the bundle on Fortnite. Pixels, what stream are you doing next week? I have no idea, Oliver. I don't know what stream I'm going to do tonight. Not sure, Oliver Green. Not sure. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. And I'm just getting up and chilling on Minecraft. I've decided I'm going to do that in the mornings from now on. Just get up and chill on Minecraft. Find it very relaxing and a nice way to wake up and say hello to the Pixels army and then kind of plan the day as we go. Yeah. Where is that pillar? That's there. Okay. So I haven't been quiet, everyone. It's a bit early too. I do have to concentrate a little bit on these spots. Don't want to die stupidly. Alright. Alright, we are getting there. I'm awesome, Sven. I'm watching you at night. This is the day two of trying my diamond back at... Oh, good luck, Dr. Nath. Hi, I didn't know you were alive. How you doing? I'm awesome. I was busy watching GeoGuessr. No, you're right, Noonie. I'm awesome, Sven. Thank you for asking. And Noonie, thank you for asking. I'm awesome. How are you, Noonie? How are you, Noonie? Please do whack a like on the stream. No, I'm doing awesome, Noonie. Back on this relaxing grind. Yeah. I thought you were mute. No, just chilling, just chilling. Just chilling. It's early in the morning and just on the chill. Yeah, just on the early morning chill. I've decided getting up and playing Minecraft is a way to wake up to the Pixels army. Wouldn't you agree? Am I watch time grind? I will in the one in the next stream. W. Always welcome here, Noonie. You know that. So it's going to be a fairly long chill stream. Unless the storm that's going on outside, which is really, 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 really heavy rain, cuts the internet. Which is possible. I mean, it's really heavy rain. So it is actually possible. I got everything from Luna channel today. I did first Luna named the stream after me and she gave me manager mod. Luna is an absolute W. They really are, Noonie. Not even capping. They're an absolute W. Respect, Noonie. Only one watching. Well, Luna streams all over the place. All different games. Which makes it harder to hit the algorithm, just like us. But they are an absolute W. They really, really, really are. I have to get over and see their build that they're doing on the hotel. Got to get over there. So we're making good headway here, everyone. Good headway. Right. Nearly 10 p.m. at night. Are you tired, Noonie? 6 hours completed. W, Noonie. Noonie, you really are on that grind, eh? W, Noonie, for real. Once again, shout out to Jimmy. Biggest donation on the stream. Much love, Jimmy. Much love to Jimmy Deedle. Looking good? Right. Unbelievable, Noonie. For real, Noonie. Hey, Mason. I'm doing awesome, Mason. Early in the morning. And I just got up. We just cleared out that little area up there now. Now we're looking at here. I'm bringing down this bit here now. No, I'm doing awesome, Mason. Welcome to your channel. I hope you are too. Really sinking my teeth into this dig now, I'm not going to lie. Really sinking my teeth into it. Whoops. Hey, let's go, Adnan. W, Adnan. I'm always doing good, bro. Happy mindset equals happy life. It really does. Respect, Elite. Elite, can we drop a link at Adnan? So, oh, hang on. Let me see how long, and let me actually check. How long ago did you start a stream, Adnan? Yeah, 100%. They started an hour ago. And they dropped our link in chat. W, Adnan. Respect, Adnan. Respect. They've been streaming for over an hour there too, everyone. Drop a like on Adnan's stream if you've got a bit of time there. I just dropped a like on your stream there, Adnan. Much love. W, Adnan. They've been streaming for over an hour, you know what I mean? So, jump in and show them a bit of love. Drop a like on their stream. Say hello. You know? Support an army member. They're out there, they're grinding hard. And they spread the love when they can. Shout out, Adnan. Respect. For real. Like I say, they really do. They grind. Adnan doesn't allow bullies either. And they really do care about the people that jump in their chat. Hey, the Duviverse. Welcome to your channel, Duviverse. How you doing? Welcome. Good morning from Australia. I hope you are doing well today. Wait, what is that crater? I've been digging it. If you look at the thumbnail is pretty accurate. There's going to be a massive chair in the corner here for the naughty corner with a labyrinth and an ice cream truck. And then over here we're going to have the waterfall, and it's going to be beautified into a valley forest, and then we're going to have a giant hallway there called the Hallway of Matthew. So yeah, it's a planned build, that's why I'm digging it. And we're keeping the resources because we've got a lot of other builds all over the world to be done as well. So they definitely won't go to waste. Yeah. How are you doing? Please do whack a like on the stream. It really helps. Really, really, really does. Look at Mr. Creeper over there trying to be nice and sneaky. Huh? Trying to be sneaky. What a coincidence. I actually found an ice cream truck today. Ha! That's funny. Did it have any ice cream? Did it have any ice cream? What are you going to make from the big hole? I just said it's going to be a huge waterfall, a naturalized cherry blossom valley. There's also going to be a section of it called the Naughty Corner, which is going to have a huge chair, a labyrinth underneath it, a cherry blossom labyrinth, and an ice cream truck in the middle of it. And above the whole thing is going to be a huge condor falcon cross hawk. Yeah. You know what's better? It is snowing in my central province. Perfect midnight for hot chocolate. Oh, wow. Oh, Nikki. How are you, Nikki? Nikki, it's good to see you. Welcome to your channel, Nikki. Welcome. I love snow, eh? I've said to other people, I'd love to live in snow, and the people that live in snow, they're like, no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. It creates leaks in your roofs. You got to always dig out your driveway. It's great for 10 minutes in a toboggan, but it's freezing, and yeah. Good morning, Nikki. Welcome to your channel, Nikki. Oh, stop it. I know you're there. As soon as I turn around, you run away. Yeah, okay. Good morning. You're on the ice cream truck. You're in the naughty corner. Exactly. No, it's all right, Nikki. It's good to see you, Nikki. Good to see you, Nikki. Finally know how to use a cover joke. I was so close to being an Antarctic statue. Bad luck incident is your health doesn't go up as soon as you eat food. Nah, it takes a while. It takes a while. It's got to use the food's energy to build up the health. Yeah, it's got to use the food's energy to build up the health. I'm awesome, Nikki, but still waking up early morning. You know what I mean? It's like just turned 7 o'clock. But I'm awesome. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Niall, what's good, bro? Just chilling, Niall. Welcome to your channel. How you doing, Niall? Have you changed your name, Niall? It's either been a long time or you've changed your name. Welcome to your channel, of course. Last 284 points. Java. No, this is Bedrock. This is Bedrock. It's been a while. Bit name the same. I apologise, said Niall. It's been a while. Much love and welcome. I just wanted to double check. You know what I mean? But it is early in the morning too. I've only had one cup of coffee, and it's like 7 a.m. One cup of coffee. It's just not enough. But it's all right. We're going to grind. We'll make another cuppa later on, and we'll get a whole heap done. Got to go in 30 minutes. I've got to get ready for school. I hope the day goes all right for you, Nikki. And once again, Niall, welcome. Welcome to your channel. So yeah, the thumbnail is pretty accurate. It really is. To what we're actually building in this corner that we're actually in the dig part of now. So Jimmy's pinned, everyone. The highest donation we're going to have pinned this stream. So $3 American by Jimmy. And please check him out. They hit 15 subs on this stream through the pin as well, which is really cool. So shout out to Jimmy for real. Only solid subs, of course. But if you like the look of their content, hit them with a sub notification. And support an army member. Yeah. I knew it was going to happen. Hey, no. Wow, listen to that wind. Stop it. Hey, Jeff. Am I okay to be here? Of course you are, Jeff. Just always be positive and kind. You'll be fine, Jeff. Why does the world remind me of a 2012 movie? I don't know. My mantis is watching your stream, love. What? Your mantis? That's pretty cool. You don't like coffee when I'm working? I love coffee. This is so relaxing during snowy nights. It's quite ironic that it isn't Christmas yet. I would love to have a Christmas in the snow. And absolutely you are, Jeff. Yep, everyone's welcome here except for bullies, Jeff. Just talk to me, like I said. Don't worry about other people and just chat to me. Yeah. And to the people you get along with. Just talk to the people you get along with, Jeff. How are you today, Jeff? Good morning from Australia. You sub. W Ryoverse. Once again, welcome to your channel, Ryoverse. So that is a rule of the channel. I consider every subscriber, this is their channel too. Yeah? And truly, everyone is welcome here except for bullies. Yeah. Pixels, when possible, read last. If it's too far, I can retype. By the way, Pete, when a warm drink goes down your throat, do you think it feels nice? Because when I had a hot chocolate, it felt very nice, but it's very chilly. Yeah, no, it does feel nice, but it highlights how cold it is, yeah. I'll put it here, no nonsense, all truth. I was mad that one of the viewers was talking to me in this. No, it's all right. It's okay. It's all right, Jeff. I get it. So, but yeah, we'll move on, Jeff, with positivity. You know what I mean? And yeah, if someone talks to you, just ignore them and let the mods handle it. Otherwise, it can be a back to forth, back to forth. So if the mods don't handle it for a little bit, ask a mod or me, go, Pick, did you see what they said to me? You know what I mean? So that way you're not involved at all, Jeff. Yeah? And I time them out too. All right? Because they were doing the same thing. Yeah? And I get it. I do. But yeah, timeout's not, you're not welcome here at all. Nah. It's like, just take a little break. And sometimes I've timed people out and I've said, look, I get you frustrated. I really do. Just take that 5 minutes for yourself because I understand you're annoyed and I get why. But yeah. So no, I get it. I promise. I totally understand it. I totally understand it. Yeah, I really do, Jeff. I really do. I'm drinking hot dog for good reason. My room is threes and I'm trying to hold myself like a torch out. And Jeff, I get frustrated. Like, I'm human. We're all human. So, yeah. You know, anger, frustration, it's just another normal emotion that I think people go, you shouldn't be angry. It's like, well, it's okay for me to be angry. It's what I do when I'm angry, and you didn't do anything big and bad, not at all. How do you deal with things so well? Give me tips. I've had a lot of practice. A lot of practice. I use nature and beautiful things, Jeff. A lot. You know what I mean? Like, I could be, I'll just make up, you know what I mean? Down the street and someone could hurl abuse at me and my mind could go to the spot which is the strongest where it's like, what they think of me is none of my business. So, yep, can't do nothing about it. That's what they think, none of my business. So, I got no control over that. So, okay, whatever. Yeah? Do I like their saying it? No. But I don't try and control it because I know that what they think is none of my business. But sometimes when they say it, I'm not able to go to that strong part and I get frustrated and angry and I might yell back at them like humans can. But sometimes I find the middle. Sometimes someone might really make me angry and instead of going angry back, I'll go and I'll look around and I'll see a cloud or the sunrise or a puppy dog or a cat or a tree or water dripping off a flower and it brings me back. I use nature a lot. Yeah? Yeah. I got a pet mantis. Like what happened last week. Was never going. Yeah, see, but Noonie, you just brought that up, Noonie. You see that, Noonie? So now, Noonie, you are the instigator. You understand that, Noonie? You didn't even need to say anything. So, Jeff, don't worry, I got that. So, Noonie, don't say nothing again about that. You're the one that brought it up like that, which means you're now an instigator of that. Okay? Okay? So, Noonie, they weren't bringing up any names or anything indirectly. They'll just come to chat, and they never said anything about any name. So, as soon as you do that, it'll make people feel like defending themselves. And then you get the back and forth in the chat. Okay? W. Adnan, I appreciate you, I really do. Yeah, not too many raids in the same stream, remember Adnan? You did it perfect the first time. And we'll keep it at that, okay, Adnan? Much love. W. Adnan. So, yeah. So if anyone says anything to you, just let it float. If it really annoys you, go, mods, pics, you see that? You know? Yeah. The direct back and forth is where the argument starts. And often over something small. And often, I'm not saying inconsequential, I promise. Often over something small. And often it's just a misunderstanding too. Just a simple misunderstanding. So that's really easy to do with words and text because you can't see people's faces and you can't hear their tone of voice. Anyways, I grew up my life talking to people with zero common sense. You have 100 common sense. That's why I asked, how do you practice? Look, I've been a manager in a lot of different situations. You know what I mean? Like, I was a manager at a place, okay? How do I word this? I was a manager at a place that had a very big problem. I mean, the whole town. When we went there to set the place up, because it was another business that the company owned, they hired out a resort, which I stayed at for months and months and months. They had to hire security for the people that were coming to stay at the resort to help build the place and set it all up. Because in the first night, something like 25 cars were stolen. Hello, Mainwa. So this is a really rough town. But I actually really liked it. I loved it there. But the patience that you had was insane. It was absolutely insane. I remember one night there was this lady that was due to work, and her shift started at 7 o'clock at night. And she rang me at about 10 to 7, saying, I'm sorry I can't make it tonight. And I said, that's okay, no worries at all. You know, I know things come up. Like, what's going on? And she goes, oh, it's my daughter's birthday. I said, no worries, have a wonderful birthday party. I got off the phone, I turned to my 2IC, I'm like, oh my God. He's like, what? He's like, the excuse that she has said she can't come because it's her birthday tonight. Her daughter's birthday. He goes, you're joking. I'm like, nah. I'm like, didn't she know that like a year ago? But I didn't say that to her. No way. If I did, I probably had a husband at the store throwing rocks to it. Like, it was a rough town. And in that town, you really had to so do that. But after a while, those people weren't doing that to me. And I actually ended up leaving that store. And about 2 years later, maybe a little bit less, they ended up basically bringing me back and going, we need your help to fix this store. It pretty well fell apart when you left. Why did it fall apart? This was a place where the people that lived in it, you had to give them respect before they would give it to you. It wasn't equally earned in this town. Hey, Thiago, welcome to your channel, Thiago. Man, I love when you have stories like these and no ASMR sounds. Lol. Hey, Savones, welcome to your channel. So in that town, you really did. You had to give them respect first before they would give it back to you. And you had to earn it too. You know what I mean? But yeah, in the end I did. And in the end, of not being funny, some little young pup gave me a lip. An elder would turn to them and go, hey, that's Pixels. You don't talk to him like that. Yeah, it was a different environment. How often do I do these? As in what, Jeff? Stream every day. I stream every day, Jeff. So I have had a lot of like really different examples. Another workplace that I worked at where, extremely extreme people. And that was what the job required. And I mean very extreme people. Every single person that I worked with in this environment would have been able to step up on a stage in front of thousands and thousands, millions of people, and just done anything, and not even, with no shame and not even cared at all. And all of them were like that. No embarrassment, no problems. Yell out to anyone, yell out anything, walk through a crowd, say anything, no problems at all to absolutely anyone. And if someone turned around to them and said, don't you ever speak to me ever again, the next day if they seen him, they would have done the same thing, straight to him. You know what I mean? Like, these people just had no fear of that type of thing. So I was in a work environment like that with these people that were so eccentric, it was just holy dooly. Welcome, Uno, once again. Make sure we're living the lux in this guy. Much love, Niall. Much love. So I feel like I've had a lot of different environments with a lot of different types of people. And I guess I just learnt to meet those different types of people. The internet's even more, though, different extremes, because it's hard to know what people are going through. You can't see body language, and you can't hear tone of voice. And I used to 100% in my job rely on body language. So just from a couple walking 50 meters away, I'd be able to tell how they walk when they were holding their hands, if they were married, if they were engaged or if they were just a boyfriend, girlfriend. I'd be able to tell if they had kids, and I'd be able to tell if they rented or owned their home. Just by the way they walked. And probably where they lived in Australia as well. Just from the way they walked. So I sort of had an enormous experience on body language, and then I've come to the internet where there's no body language. I'll get some sleep so I can wake up to fellow Australian. Much love. Much love. So look, we've all got different experiences and things like that. And like I said before, I used to be a manager of shopping centres. So you meet a multitude of different people there, all different ages. You know, young people that want to get in and get their stuff and get out, and you know what I mean? And older people that want to walk in and chill around and tell you about their grandchildren and tell you about their children and their last hip replacement. You know what I mean? How are you today? Oh, I'm good. But Billy's not doing very well. What's going on with Billy? Well, Billy went down to see Susie last week because Susie hurt her ankle, but Billy couldn't drive the car, so they had to get Teddy over there. You know what I mean? Like, oh my goodness. So yeah, I've been in so many different environments. It's crazy. So many different environments. And other environments like, how are you doing today? Don't talk to me. Get out of my face. It's like, okay, this is a different environment. I don't know. But yeah, I have been in a few environments like that where you really had to water off a duck's back, no matter what they said to you. And you couldn't react in any way. You're at work, and if you reacted in any way, angry, frustrated, anything like that, you'd be pulled aside and going, what do you think you're doing? No matter what someone said to you, they could walk up and say the most horriblest thing on the planet, in that job I'm talking about, and you could not react in any way negative whatsoever. Yeah? You did have backup though. There were other people that would take care of it, but you had to let it happen first and just sort of look at them and take it. Billy has said, just making up names. Nice dogs you have at home. Oh, they're gorgeous, Noonie. They're absolutely gorgeous. For some reason though, Floopy's very shy with me. Like, incredibly shy. So I've got to slowly sit there and let him slowly come over, and then like he gets the pats, but he's incredibly shy with me. We've never worked out why. So, it's just the way he is. Bit of an act though too, when no one else is around, he's a different dog. Like, to me, he's a bit more, no one else is here, give me a cuddle. Once again, please take the time to check out Jimmy, everyone. So $3 donated American by Jimmy. So we're keeping the biggest dono of the stream pinned. If someone goes over Jimmy, obviously we change it. But please do check out Jimmy. Shout out to Jimmy for real. Yeah, shout out to Jimmy. Knew there'd be more. We knew there'd be more. Stop it! No, no, ice cream tucks if you don't want to be in the naughty corner. For real. For real, for real, for real. Oh my god. Now we've got phantoms. Oh. Stop it. Alright. We're just filling up with garbage sometimes now. Like, look, oh my god. No wonder we're filling up so quick. I do have a hat. Let's kill more zombies with a pickaxe than I have with a sword. Well, I can't use commands. I'm not sure. Is Streamlabs working? What command are you trying to use? Lost all my points by gambling. Might have also been on a cooldown. Uno might be right. You might need 10 points to do it. That's a good thing what shows you what gambling does. Nooney? Gambling's real bad. I worked with someone once that was a bad gambler. They owned a beautiful house, Nooney. And like a beautiful house. And they ended up gambling so much money that they had to sell their house, and they ended up renting the house that they used to own. No, I haven't seen any video, Roman. I finished the stream, watched some YouTube with my son, and then I went to sleep, Roman. So I haven't seen any videos at all. And then I woke up this morning and straight onto a stream, Roman. I haven't had time. No disrespect, yeah, I haven't had time at all. I only wait for about 15-20 minutes before I started a stream. Unfortunately, there's only so much time in a day. Unfortunately. Hey, Cool Fish, welcome to your channel. How you doing, Cool Fish? How do you do it? I forgot. Do what or no? I'll need to be the PC, I bet. I don't know what you're talking about, Uno. How do you do what, Uno? So I can select him. Oh, I actually don't know. Don't know. Yeah, with the gifting of the points. I should. I know. But I don't. Cool Fish is doing a flex. W, Cool Fish. I think the storm outside is easy, which is good. So I was worried when I got up the internet wouldn't be as good as what it is because of the bad storm outside. But the internet, the connection was fine. It really surprised me. Yeah, it really surprised me. Oh, look at all these things, like, unbelievable. That's why we're filling up so quick. It really is. Welcome back, Thiago. I'm streaming some Rocket League right now. W. Chase your dreams, Thiago. Seriously. Chase your dreams. W. Why do you not play Fortnite anymore? I just have troubles getting pumped to play it. I just have troubles getting like pumped to play it. I don't know why. So everyone's got their games that they enjoy more than other games. And look, I enjoy it when I get into it, but I have troubles getting myself like I feel like playing it. Even though I've got to do 2 ordinary streams on Fortnite. So I just have troubles getting pumped about it. Yeah. Stop it. Okay, it is high. Yeah. So that's the only reason. When I actually get into playing, I love it. I actually do. I have heaps of fun. For some reason, I just have troubles getting amped to play it. I don't know. I actually don't think Fortnite's a very good game either. I don't. Like, it's okay, it's a little bit of fun for a little bit, but I think the game's incredibly overrated. I have no idea how it's so popular. I really don't. It literally blows me away how popular it is. I feel like it's very gimmicky. Like, totally gimmicky. And they'll just sell out to anything. Like if My Little Pony became huge tomorrow, like I know it's already is, but there was a new pony series that came out, the Rainbow Stallion, and it was huge. Fortnite would put a Rainbow Stallion in it, in their Fortnite. Like it's just, I don't know. It feels really sellouty and yeah. Doesn't feel like a proper runaround shooting game. And it feels like if you haven't played it for years and years and years, it's kind of no point because everyone just builds around it and trashes you to bits. So there is a few reasons. I'm surprised it's so popular. I really, really am. I say if a pony show come out tomorrow called Rainbow Pony and it got famous, they put it in Fortnite. A Rainbow Pony character. Why? Because it's a battle scene and Rainbow Ponies really fit there. Like, yeah. I feel like the game's a total sellout. I wonder if anyone kind of agrees with that. You know what I mean? Like if ABC kids come up tomorrow to Fortnite and said, we'll give you 100 million if you put ABC kids in Fortnite, like the actual, logo and that rah rah. Do you think Fortnite would do it? I think they would. I think they'd put anything in it that someone paid for and they wouldn't even care less. I moderated in another stream that gets an average 40-50 watching and someone said something bad and got timed out, then commented on my video to clear his time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Uno. And the reason is, Uno, that a sad fact in my opinion is the world at the moment believes that their entitlement is so high that, they can do anything they want pretty well and just say, oh, sorry, and that's all forgiven. That's okay now. So everything's done, So what happens at home, you know what I mean? So, I can't believe you smashed your PlayStation. I'm sorry, no worries, I'll buy you a new one. Like, and, yeah. It just shows that they're not sorry at all. That all they care about is getting untimed out. So actually sorry. They take their licking, come back later and just come in and chat normal. And they say they get what the punishment is and they get away. Yep. It really is exactly what it is. It really, really, really is. Well, it's gone a bit nuts. It really has gone a little bit crazy. W Noonie. Logic's gone out the window. Why won't it let me? I have no idea, Uno. I actually don't. If they've changed their YouTube name, then you've got to do it to their original YouTube. Because that's what they're still recognised as by Streamlabs. So that could be it too. Yeah, that could be it too. I can't check the username without going to the channel, I don't think. No, I mean, yeah, if they've changed like the actual YouTube name in the chat, like, from something to Noonie, then, yeah, I don't think it works unless you do the original. I heard that a long time ago, and I don't know if it's 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. Hey, Andy! How are you, brother? Welcome to your channel, Andy. Welcome, brother. We're on the morning grind, Andy. I'm loving the chill and Minecraft mornings. Finding them very unstressful and very chill. And I like waking up like that, Andy. I really do. Nice and chill. Jimmy's the biggest donator of the stream with $3 American. So I've decided to do the biggest dono pin keeps the pin, Andy. Just for this stream. You know how I do that sometimes. Sort of vary that up a bit, we do. I just thought, why not? Why not? It's good? Yeah. I like the chill Minecraft mornings, brother. I used to have the highest dono ever. That's true. That's true, Andy. So we haven't had those crazy days for a long day, Andy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We haven't had those crazy days for a long time. It would be nice to have one of those crazy months again, I'm not going to lie. That would really, really help out more than I can possibly say. But, yeah, all in its time. Once I get my bonus, look out. Be careful, Andy. Make sure you take care of you first, you know what I mean? A hard economic climate, brother, it really is. Hey, baby wolf, welcome to your channel. Random, welcome to your channel, Random. My results in 10 hours. Ooh, let's go, Calendamites. W Calendamites. I know you're pumped about that. Definitely keep us updated on that one, Calendamites. Definitely. For real, for real, for real. Yeah, Andy, like I say, economic climate, take care of yourself. Truly, always first. I'm not even capping. Yeah? I'm not even capping. Random, oh my God. Just got home from mental hospital. Random Wolf is now the biggest donator of the stream. Oh my God. $40 Random Wolf. Well, yeah. Oh my goodness. I just had to say that. Random, oh my God. W Random Wolf, let's go. Guy with the Gamer, Air Force, Void Realm, Nelson's Gaming World, Victoria, let's go. FNAF World, Ender's Gaming Gift, Tash Gaming, The Royal Bacon, oh my goodness, Harris. Can we please change the pin for Random Wolf? Oh, Calendamites, that took a minute to load. Unbelievable. Read last, I will, baby wolf. I see your W there. Just got home from the mental hospital since Thursday. I hope everything's going okay, baby wolf. I hope everything's going okay. I presume it is since you're saying you just got home. So that's a good thing you're home, yeah? W Random Wolf, the only one who can pin and send links of NowPixels though. No, Random Wolf can do up a pin. Actually, I'll do one of Random. They can go, I'm the biggest donor if they want, but it's probably better if I do it. It's probably better if I do it. So that's 30 American, I think. Shout out to Random Wolf. Yeah, let's do this one. So beautiful. Oh my God. Unbelievable gorgeous this short is. I can't right now. I'm like, nah, you're right, ND. It was as boring as heck. No more raids during this stream, Adnan, okay? No more Adnan, alright? Biggest donator. You did it first the right time, I told you that, and then you continued, and now you're going on that wrong path again, Adnan. Okay? So you gotta stop doing that, Adnan. You do. Say the first one was good. Then, yeah. Shout out to Random Wolf, truly random. Much love. Much love. I'm actually being William Wallace. I can't believe it, Random Wolf. I've been William Wallace now for about 5 to 10 minutes, which means I need to go to the bathroom. But I was trying to get some more done before I had to, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oops. I'm not going to make it. Loving this drift, Random Wolf. Loving this drift. Yeah, I've warned them. I've warned them, Random, like, I say, after, like, the first raid and the second raid, I warned them on the second one. I said, the first one, that's a good way to do it. The second one, I warned them, and now they're doing it again. Why? To get people to leave here to go to them. And that just hurts them. I've tried to tell them, I say, but yeah. The whole lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink thing. So, they are actually a W, like I keep telling people, but yeah. They've got to learn those few things. They really do. Yeah, I say indeed. I've even given them an example once where we had like 13, 14 people in our chat. I said, all right, everyone, we're going to finish on a raid. Yeah, ND. And the channel, I was like, we'll go raid this channel. And they normally had like anywhere from 10 to 20 in their chat as an average as well. You know what I mean? So similar type streams at the time. So yeah, we had 13, 14 or something in the chat. So I said, all right, everyone, we're going to finish the stream on a raid. And then I went over to my friend's channel, and they had 600 in the chat. 600. And I said, everyone, we're going to raid, but this channel's pumping at the moment, and I don't want anyone to say Pixels Raid at all. I don't want anyone to say Pixels Raid. I want you to go over there, I want you to say hello, and I want you to whack a like on the stream. Yeah? And that's what we did. Why? Because I didn't want to try and get clout from the 600 that were in their chat. I wanted to add to them, and I wanted to help them. If you are raiding to get attention and get subs, then you are doing it for the wrong reason, and I will see it. Yeah, I know Fox is live, Dave Crown Pro, I know. At a point, raids stop being supportive. They do. At a point, they stop being supportive, and it's just like, come over to me, everybody. Which is, they're probably their biggest problem, Random Wolf. I've tried to speak to them about it. It's probably their biggest problem. It's probably why that's hurt them so much for so long. But they have positives, like everyone. They have drive. They have determination. They do have the whole no bullies, no racism. So they have those positives, but they have things that are really hurting them. But they'll learn. They will. They'll learn, just like everyone does. People either learn or they don't. If I were to ever raid, it would be when popular with at least a couple of hundred or thousand. Well, it's very different, ND. Everyone's different about how they do it. You know what I mean? And I try not to judge, but we all judge as humans and things like that. I think if a channel's trying to do it in the right way, and if love comes back, that's fine, then it's okay. You know, some channels They can rate a channel and people go, I think this channel's crap. Well, that's not the rater's fault. You know what I mean? That means the people didn't connect with the streamer, so they can't help that. So yeah, generally only raid if it's a small enough people in another person's chat compared to mine. Yeah, and I think that's a good way to do it as you're growing too, Random Wolf. There's been times where I'm like, everyone, all right, we're going to raid, and I've looked at them like, oh, actually, no, we're not going to raid there, everyone. That chat's pumping. And it feels like a bit of a tape, maybe. So it is different here. I encourage people to be able to raid here no matter how many are in their chat. But they must do it out of a thought of sharing and giving to the Pixels army. And whatever love goes back their way is whatever goes back. I can't make people sub to them. I can't make people watch them. Yeah? But yeah, if they do it in the wrong way over and over and over and over, people are going to go, I'm not going to watch them. They're just trying to get subs. That's just how it works. So Bones, are you streaming? No. So, no fake raid, Sir Bones. All right, everyone, I do need to take a short break. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to make a cup of coffee. No, it's not a raid. It's a fake raid. So I'm just going to do a break there. I'm leaving Random Wolf pinned. Please check out that beautiful video of Random Wolf. They have amazing dogs. Just gorgeous. And they're a fantastic content creator. So please do check them out. Oh, Roman. Roman. And can we drop a link of Roman? Roman, much love, Roman. Much love, Roman. Much love. Please do drop a link of Roman. Roman, when Skitson wakes up my son this morning, I'll tell him. I'll go, Roman did another one, Skits, and, spreading positive vibes towards Kratos. Yeah? Much love. All right, everyone, I really do. I have to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, 10 minutes max, 5 minutes min, but more like 10 minutes, and I'll see you soon. Much love. Check out Roman. Check out Random Wolf. Jimmy, shout out to Jimmy. Started off, the biggest donation as well. So if the mods want to go back into the donation roll there and drop a link of Jimmy Deedle, you're welcome to do that as well. I truly appreciate everyone. Much love. Respect. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back, everyone. So, yeah, I'm not sure what happened, Calamites. Like, I kind of am, but I don't know. Not the real intricacies of it. So, yeah. Like I say, we used to be in the Cool Kids Club, and then all of a sudden, we weren't in the Cool Kids Club anymore. I don't think we ever really were. Hey, Jembo. Welcome to your channel, Jembo. Please check out Random Wolf, everyone. Random Wolf is a fantastic streamer and a friend. They're an absolute awesome person. Super kind, super caring. They are the biggest donator of this stream so far. We're doing the biggest donator pin on this stream. So someone will have to go over Random Wolf if they want to get the pin. But it's a W pin at the moment. It really is. Look at the hiccups. How you doing, Jembo? Perfect timing, Jembo. I just got back to the mic. I just had to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, stretch the legs a little bit too. Had a look at the storm outside. Wow, it's raining outside. What if two people tie? They have to go over. They have to go over Uno. So someone to go over has to do over the amount of 10 gifted. So they could do 11 gifted, you know what I mean? Or the monetary value. They have to actually go over to do it. Even won't do it, yeah. But not even capping them, and I promise this is no disrespect to anybody. If someone goes, yeah, I'm actually going to beat the pin, that's okay to do, it is. But I promise I'm more than happy to have Random Wolf pin. They really are a W streamer. Like I say, do check them out, everyone. They're a variety content creator, and they're so relaxing. They really are. Don't be scared of the fake streamers yourself. No, I know. It just took me a while to work them out, Calamites. That's all. Just took me a while to actually work them out. And unfortunately, there's good streamers mixed amongst those too. So, yeah. Like just people that want to stream and achieve and they don't realise what's really quite going on. So it is a business, I understand that. And some people treat it as 100% a business, and other people treat it as half, and other people treat it as not at all. I treated it as not at all, which was silly, but that's how I want to do it. I have to get a bit of a medium and be more aware of the people that aren't like that, so they don't take from the Pixels Army. And I can share to those people that want to grow, want to achieve, you know, which comes with making money, of course, but they don't want to do it at a detriment to other people at the same time. They don't want to sit there and deliberately take the biggest donators and deliberately funnel themselves into deliberate groups for deliberate targeting and things like that. Because that type of thing is, I understand, a business technique, but it's not the type of thing I like in this community. I don't like that at all. So I could easily do that. I'm a mod in so many channels that I could sit there and lurk and go, okay, that's their biggest donator. I'm going to sub to them. I'll jump over on all their videos. That's their biggest donator. I'll sub to them. I'm going to jump over on all their videos. You know what I mean? All their streams, say they're wonderful and amazing, and get them to start donating. Like, I could do all that rubbish, but there's no way I would do that. Luna, your support is amazing, truly. 1,725 hours. Let's go, Luna. Luna. W. Unbelievable support, Luna. I hope you had a good sleep, Luna. Of course, welcome to your channel. You're amazing. We absolutely can't believe your support. We can't. It's not nice and it's immoral. It is immoral. It is, but it's a business technique, like I said, but I just feel like it's, yeah, too personal to do that. I don't like that. I say I use the pie shop all the time. It's like running a pie shop and going over into someone else's pie shop and trying to get them to leave there to buy your pies. Nothing wrong with, getting along with that pie shop and going, yeah, I'll tell people about your pies, you tell people about my pies, and, we'll let people choose and all that type of thing. That's all well and good. But to try and deliberately take someone from the pie shop, no. Not acceptable. Yeah. Well, I say, common business strategy. Well, I just don't think the streaming world should have that. Yeah. Well, if we didn't do any raise right at the start, we'd be way bigger than what we are now. We would. But there'd be so many people that we wouldn't have helped and made happy. So I wouldn't take back any of that. No way. Hey, doing Unsafable. Welcome to your channel, Unsafable. I watched Pokemon Go and there was someone who donates like much read super chat. And all these streamers are in his chat probably doing the same, which you try to say win him over. Yep. Yep. It's really not working very well because I've got so much garbage that I keep filling up in 2 seconds. Well, not garbage, but I've got so much stuff. Hold on, Calamites. Alright. And some people try and trick other streamers into stuff that me. Yep. You used to raid me when I did Fall Guys and you got me 37 subs in total. Look, I've just slowed down the rating a little bit and tried to consolidate while still raiding Calamites. I'm trying to find that happy medium. It is why we still do Sunday shoutouts though. We're always going to do that. And we're always going to do raids as well. I've also had a lot going on in my life. With Kratos and spending time with family and things like that through that. Which has kind of worked with doing that anyway. So we're always going to be a rating, linking, sharing channel. But yeah, I'm not going to get used like that again. So that's also why I ask mods now not to drop links instantly when a channel raids. Back from lurking, just need to change my mum's on YouTube. My mod's on YouTube. Procrastinate like 2 months. You beat Skybox? Hey, let's go, Calendar Bites. Let's go. Respect Random Wolf. You have to change them around and look. And that makes people salty too, Random Wolf. But let me tell you something I've learnt. Making people mods doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be there all the time either. So, that's something I've learnt the hard way. In fact, sometimes it might mean they're going to be there less than what they used to be. Because they got mod now and it's like, alright, I've got that achievement and now I can just go to other channels and yeah. There's no asking for mods, Sir Bones. You should know that, eh? After 50 hours, you should know there's no asking for mods here. So a mod knows that. So if you want to be a mod, you better start learning the rules a bit faster. You don't stream any more Calamites? Yeah, well, you've got a lot going on. The community began to become toxic. Yep, it can happen. I have seen that happen. You have to just constantly stay on top of it, which is, yeah, something that big streamers don't have to worry about in a way because they have to read out every single comment, so you can miss the toxic ones, focus on the positivity. The mods handle it as it goes, and yeah. So the big streamers, that's something they don't have to worry about so much. I said filling up with some garbage here too, for sure. Now Ghost of Port, I quit. So in Fortnite, I had like 60 people in chat going creative and they were saying bad stuff in that game. I was chat saying bad things. Got the point. Look, it can be hard, Calamites. It can, eh? Being a streamer is not like that simple sometimes. Like, there's the awesome parts about it, but there's the hard parts too. Especially if you actually care. The streamer that don't care at all, like a person that doesn't really care at all, they won't have any problems with that. They just go, yep, whatever. But the streamer that actually cares about the community and all that type of things, yeah, they find those things difficult. It's as I did the silly YouTube short live streams, as it promoted too quickly. It's a weird thing too. Well, they're not silly, but they're different, Calamites. They're different subs. The subs that I feel like are on short streams are more like TikTok subs. It's a different style of people that watch those types of streams more often. They like to spam, they like to be toxic, they like to troll a bit. Like, not all of them, of course, but they're more like that. They're more the TikTok-y type thing, in my opinion. And the streamers that seem to be successful in those types of streams are the ones that encourage spamming. Because that way people can spam positive stuff and the negative really doesn't get a look in on the chat. I did one stream and that was from 2023. So why do you keep saying raid then? I had like 90 subscribers at the time. For 8 minutes, but ended as no one joined my customs. Definitely an issue I haven't dealt with in that way. But definitely in other ways, there's a mod for different channels I'm no longer mod for. Yeah. Because random, when you're around the community a bit, which is why I didn't do it as much random, you start to see, I don't know whether you did or not, how some people talk in one chat and then totally different in another chat. Totally different. And you're like, wow, okay. They're non-stop talking over here, which is like, okay, everyone's different with different people. But yeah, you can see that they're just totally different people. And it's like, yeah, okay. How are you, Joshua? Welcome to your channel. YZ! I used to stream, actually, I had a few viewers, but 345 subscribers. So I really struggled with that Random Wolf. Seeing that ridiculous difference. Likely to stop for now, Thiago? Ooh. Please stay safe, Thiago. I did see that while I was on the short break, Thiago. I was reading chat. So do stay safe. Lightning storms are super dangerous, as we all know. That was scary. How are you, Joshua? Is that the OG Joshua? It is the OG Joshua. Yes, Joshua has been here for a very long time. Shout out to Joshua. Silly creeper. Alright. So Bones, are you doing fake raids again? I'm doing awesome, Joshua. Oh, you're talking to random. W. Remember how, like I said, if you want to be a mod, you got to learn those rules faster, Sir Bones? And I told you no fake raids I don't know, 20 minutes ago. I don't mind people joking around, but that's something that I don't want in the chat. And if you really do want to be a mod, you're going to have to start learning the rules a bit quicker. Hey, fat boy. Oh, no cat, fat boy. I've been worried about you. Been okay? Been good born a long time no see. Oh, no, fat boy. I've been worried about you, fat boy. Is everything okay? Not being funny, with whole visiting of the young one and everything like that. I know those things can be huge emotional drains. I really do, brother. And I've missed you. I hope you're doing okay. Maybe people are doing fake raids for easy promotion of their channel. I don't know. But it doesn't really actually help him, trust me. It just hurts him. That's why I don't let him do it. Well, next member milestone, 2 years in 4 months. Holy dooly, Joshua. Manny! Welcome to your channel, Manny. 25 likes, W Manny. Much love, respect. We're back on the grind, Manny. The chill Minecraft mornings, I'm loving them. And the biggest donator of the stream, we're doing pins, okay, Run? So the biggest donator of this stream so far is Random Wolf with 10 gifted memberships, which I'm pretty sure is about 30 American. Yeah, shout out to Random Wolf, please check him out. Yeah, I'm good, just got a lot at the moment. Hit the nail on the head, but it's really not a bad thing, just adjusting. No, I know, it's full emotional. I've been there, fat boy. Joshua is the biggest W. He watched all of his streams for you. Joshua's amazing. He was my favourite viewer. Calamites, Joshua's an amazing person. They really are. Kind and respectful, always. See that, bro? Respect, Manny. And brought honour to respect to the army. Oh, I'm not even capping Calamites. Truly. Joshua's an amazing person. Lucky Josh, I had no member for... I know. Oh, I think Joshua buys most of theirs, Luna. Yeah. I know Joshua has been gifted, but I know they've also turned it off a few times. They've turned gifting off and bought it themselves. So, not sure the percentage or anything of that, but I know Joshua's bought a lot of them themselves. So they haven't been like that lucky for every single month. Nowhere, not even close. Yeah. How is the boo-boo? I see he's loving it. Oh, he's doing fantastic for everything that's going on. He looks like... I know it's like a sad thing in a way, fat boy, but it's amazing. Like, he looks like he's happier than he's ever been. Which, when you know what's going on inside, is heart-wrenching. It is. But, I mean, he's going for walks basically every single day. Now we're doing drive walks with him more often too. We're going to increase those as well, so he's getting to go to the beach. He's getting awesome food. This house, when we moved, Skitson got the bigger room. You know what I mean? Well, not actually. 90 Steps and other ones really do, but it's way bigger than mine. It's a big room with a walk-around area and ensuite. And so Botsy's got his big bedroom and his big upstairs area and his big veranda, and he's going for walks and he's getting unbelievable food. And like I say, yeah. You wouldn't know what's going on inside if you didn't know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. On his beach walk the other day, like, even my son was like, Dad, look, he's powering. He just wants to go and go and go and go. So, yeah, like, good energy and happy and, yeah. For real, fat boy. I got gifted twice. Doing good, Calamites. How are you? I got gifted twice, but I had it for 2 years. Yeah, much love. Yeah, it is awesome. It is. Like Skitson said, he goes, I just want to give him the best life ever, Dad. And he goes, if I can get him to live even close to his full age, even with what he has, he goes, I'll be happy. I just want to give him as much quality and happiness of life as possible. So, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So you will hear on streams lately that he's barking more often. Why? Because we used to let him have a little bark and then go, all right, that's enough. But now we let him bark a bit more. As long as he's not being aggressive, which he's not. It sounds funny sometimes, but often it'll be Skitson playing with him, or he barks at the puppy, and the puppy absolutely loves him. That little puppy that's shy around me, Botsy Bears and barks in his face, barrels him over, and then he'll go and scratch himself, and the puppy will come up and lick him on the eye. Like, and the puppy, you can hear him like barking and stuff, but sometimes that's when the puppy's like, come on, let's play. Like, it's crazy. They've got such an amazing relationship. I forgot how you are my age as well. How did your exams go? Lol. Yeah, so it's crack up. He really does. I was in the kitchen the other day, and obviously, we all are very careful because Botsy's a very big dog, okay? And the vet also said with what he has with cancer that he could get more protective of food, yeah? So I'm in the kitchen Baby Pixels is in the kitchen, sitting on the floor, eating his fruit. And the puppy's there, getting close. And Botsy is standing in between Baby Pixels and the puppy. And, like, got the shoulder block happening. And then he starts, like, giving this a bit, it sounds aggressive. Gives a bark. 90 Steps is like, hey. I'm like, no, he's doing it at the puppy. And she's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, have a look. So, obviously, we don't let him do that at Baby Pixels. He's not allowed to bark at him like that for food or anything like that. And he doesn't. But he will do it to the puppy as if to say, you're not allowed near that food. If anyone's allowed near it, it's going to be me first. It's so funny. Stuffies like to think they're tough as well. They think they're the big loving sooks. Oh, that's so true. I just realised the video you picked. Thank you for choosing that one. It's a beautiful video. It is. As Muscly hasn't been in this stream yet. No. Will be a long stream though, so I'll be surprised if we don't see Muscly. Yeah. Topics about that one. To be honest, I can't remember them now, but it's probably the sums up. Did you find English hard? Math paper, that's right, yep, talking about exams, respect. And yeah, you're right, Callanamites. Joshua's an absolute legend. There really is so many legends in the Pixels army. There really is. Well, everyone, yeah. I'm not even capping, this is amazing. It's an amazing community. I feel like we should put a torch there. A little bit dark without torches. Still past that. We're gonna have to make some more torches. Is it raining up there non-stop for 3 days here? It is raining here at the moment, fat boy, yeah. It was your fault. I found when I studied for tests, I did crap. I studied for one exam when I was like 14 and 15 at high school, and I failed it so badly. I studied so hard for it, failed so badly. My teacher gave me a roasting too. Actually, no, I was about 13 then. My teacher gave me an absolute roasting. Maybe you should have studied rah. And I sat there and thought, do you know what? That's the last time I'm ever going to study. You can... And from then on, I absolutely slaughtered every single test. Pretty well. I did study for one right at the end, which was ancient history. Only because I never went to 3-unit ancient history. I went to like about 3 classes of ancient history in about 2 years. I did do a different 2-unit ancient history, but I didn't do the 3-unit class. So I did study for that one. I read a few textbooks and a whole heap of papers. and went in like ridiculously studied and aced it. Hey, W hours, Sir Bones. Let's go, Sir Bones. Is it 52 on the dot? It is. Respect. W, Sir Bones. I'm smart, but I found it difficult to concentrate in secondary. Yeah, look, everyone's different too. Like, some people don't like exam situations, but they'll be fine at work. You know, it's. I think the school system, to be honest, is crap. Absolutely crap. Some schools will be better than others, of course, but I think the system itself is absolutely rubbish. Your hours are incredible, Luna. How do I get my own shout-out stream? There's a couple of ways. One used to be a Fall Guys tournament, but I haven't done one for ages. If you want a tournament, you got a shout-out stream. Another way is to donate $100 in one stream, and you get a whole stream named after you. Another way is if someone else donates $100 in one stream and says, can you name it after this person, which does happen. Oops. Another way is when you hit 500 hours on the stream, you get an honorary stream named after you. And I do want to work out other ways as well. So those are the only ways at the moment. And I know some people might go, that's like hard or not fair. Well, they should think that other channels don't do it at all. I know some people do think that. They're like, wow, that's hard or expensive or... Well, there are a lot of channels out there that don't do it at all. And we're going to do it when we're big as well. So we're not going to do it just to get bigger. We're going to do it when we're big as well. So try and find another streamer out there that will do streams named after people when they're big. You won't. But we will. Fall Guys, $100 or 500 hours, 1,000 and 1,500. That's right. I do want to develop other ways to do it. I do, but I haven't come up with other ways yet. Yes, your next one is 2,000, Luna. And you will get an honorary at 2,000, 100% Luna. So, and all the other builds in that area too. So, another way too, by the way, is the Heart of Gold. So that is another way to get an honorary stream. The Heart of Gold is voted by the Pixels Army and is anyone on the mod wall, including mods of the month. So the Heart of Gold for the month, it was ST last month, and I didn't do it for this month because of things that were going on. But the Heart of Gold, they get a whole day. So they get several streams named after them, a whole day of streams named after them for being the Heart of Gold. And that is a person that's on the mod wall that gets voted by the Pixels Army. So that's another way to get shout-out streams when you become the Heart of Gold. Always forgot about that. Yeah, I just remembered that one myself. I say I do want to come up with other ways to do it, but like I say, I want people to remember in the back of their minds, they're like, you know, that's really hard or kind of not fair. Just remember, there's many streamers out there, in fact, all of them, who don't do that. I'm sure there'll be other streamers that will copy it in the future because of us, but yeah. Which is fine, by the way. I think it's a great system. I don't think there's anything wrong with people seeing like streamers doing a cool thing and going, you know what, I'm going to do something like that as well. Make it your own. Did you go to the Fulham again? Oh, you're not talking to me. I tell you what, last couple of streams in this area, we really have made a massive dent on this. Good memory, hey, Calendamites. Good memory. For real, W memory. Thought I might have a torch then. So we're getting as much done in this area without the torch that we can. Hey, Outrageous Charlie, how's it going? I'm doing all right, Outrageous. How are you? Welcome to your channel. Good to see you, Outrageous. Good to see you. Good morning from Australia. 20 to 9 this morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. We have. That's because I grind it. I really do. I grind it. So sometimes I say some people go, "Can you show me some of the world?" And I will. But during this, I've only done that if I was already on the way there, which has allowed me to really grind it. Kind of lurking and eating because my girlfriend bought me some Korean food. Sorry for that. No, you're right, Uno. Much love, Uno. W girlfriend. Enjoy the food that she got you. Nearly totally full. Might as well get there. So we'll come back with some torches. We really do, Calendamites. It's an incredible community. And you can be proud, not being funny, that you're part of it, Calendamites. You can be proud that you're part of it. Once again, everyone, shout out to Random Wolf 10 gifted memberships. You're a minute 59 behind. I have a question about changing my name. Does anyone know if you can add emojis to a name? Because there's plenty to add. Hearts for the colour of Leeds United. I think you can, but I wouldn't know how to do that. You can, yeah. W Fat Boy. Unbelievable, Luna. Unbelievable. I don't really want to do it there. I knew it was a baby. Hold on, everyone. I'll read chat in a second. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stop it. Ho, ho, ho! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right. I did think I was full though. Wasn't I full? Maybe can't use multiple emojis? I'm pretty sure I was full. Anyway. Nav gear. Yeah. Oh, I probably had pants. I can't see them, eh? Hey, Jerbear! How are you, Jerbear? Welcome to your channel, Jerbear. Long time no see. Oh, it's Fat Boy. Oh, of course, I was such a goose. God, I'm an idiot. Why are you talking on that other Channel 4, fat boy? Oh my God. I'm such an idiot. It's 8:45 in the morning, fat boy. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I was testing most of my Tenerife for outrageous. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, well. Alright, I might as well just take all of what we got. Why not? We'll just take it. Both nerves excited. Gonna have to wear the pickaxe soon. Yeah, no, I've got to empty anyway, Uno. Got to empty anyway. Much love, Luna, for real, for real. Or is a second option to do as well if you want. Once again, everyone, if you haven't checked out the pin short, please do. Random Wolf, the biggest donator of the stream. 10 gifted memberships, and that's a beautiful short. It really is. Yo, Dr. Nath. Welcome to your channel, Dr. Nath. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Pin short made me sad. Good, what are you? I'm doing awesome. Fat Boy, 7 months, and mod of the month too. Can we drop a link of Fat Boy, please? Much love, Fat Boy. I knew what you meant, Calanomites. 7 months, much love, Fat Boy. For real, for real, for real. W, Fat Boy. We've got 2 mods of the month in the chat at the moment, Dr. Nathan and Fat Boy. And 7 months membership in the Positive Army, you legend, truly. Shout out to Fat Boy. If you like, everyone. Like fishing and nature and those types of things, you'll love Fat Boy's channel. Truly. Might just actually grab a little bit over here because we've got no food. Like, we've got none. Might just look at this huge wheat farm. It's massive. Look. This is the biggest wheat farm on earth. I'm even going to replant it just in case. There we go. Alright. Who's Dr. Nath? I don't know. Are you forgetting someone else? No. Why do people say that? Actually, I know why people say it, but yeah. Better off not saying that. So, what about me? What about me? Did you forget? No, you didn't. But I want you to see and say my name and shout it out to everyone. Oh, wow. There was Luna. Wow. All right. What about me? Did you forget me? Unbelievable. I can't believe you forgot me, Dr. Nath. I am a mod of the month. Once again, shout out to Fat Boy. Respect, Fat Boy. Truly. Respect. Yeah, and it is. It's raining a lot here right now. I don't know whether you can hear it, but it's raining. Who's Pixels? Exactly. Dr. Nate's bad for always getting time out by Pixels starting fights in the community. Alright, we're going to move on now because people might get defensive on those types of jokes. So we are going to move on now, much love. So we have to be careful when we joke between mods because sometimes mods might go, are they being serious? So we have to be careful. These are all legends, truly. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that goes here, that goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. Goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. Doesn't. does. Oh. I said, you just got to be careful. You too, Luna. If you joke towards Dr. Nath, you've got to expect them to joke back a little bit. So you've got to be careful of that, yeah? So you can't throw out one side and not expect it to come back a little bit. A joke is a joke until a joke goes too far. It's a funny. My younger brother told me that, and it was a W quote. Yeah. So I got told, and this isn't always true because the internet makes it a little bit different. But I got told when I was growing up that if you had to tell someone that you were joking, that means it wasn't a joke. Like if they didn't know instantly it was a joke, and you had to actually tell them, "Oh no, I'm joking. Don't be offended," that means that it's not a joke. Another saying I got told, because I used to say this a fair bit actually. I got told it by a manager once. I used to go, "Oh, no offense," and I'd say something, and I said it quite often. No offense, and then I'd say, what my sentence was. And one day he pulled me up and he goes, "You're a little bit different." But he goes, "Normally, when someone says no offense, the next words out of their mouth are going to be offensive. And the reason they say no offense is so they can get away with it." I'll see you when you come back, Dr. Nath, okay? Alright? I said, maybe best, Luna, if you and Dr. Nath don't joke like that with each other. For both of you. I think that might be best. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Oh, yeah, no offense. Oh, here we go. You're about to say something that's going to offend me. It's pretty true as well. Sometimes people say it when they don't know how to word something properly. But yeah, quite often it still is offensive. That's why they say no offense, because they know it's going to be. Otherwise they wouldn't be saying it. Human psychology is really funny. It always interested me. Always interested me. Those there for the second. Stop it. Alright. They fake no offense and say something mean and say, "But I said no offense." Yeah! Told you not to take offense. Can't believe you did. Why would you take offense to my offensive sentence? Funny, isn't it? But I said, the manager that said it to me, because it made me stop and think a bit, it really did. But he looked at me, he's like, "I actually don't mean you," because he goes, "You actually do it differently when you have troubles wording something." I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yeah, but most people, I'm just telling you, when they say that, the next sentence is going to be offensive." And I said, "Yeah, okay." He goes, "Because you say it a lot, if there's anyone like me, that means you're setting them up to be defensive." And I got exactly what he meant then. I was like, "Yeah, okay." So I'm putting people on the wrong foot when I want to talk to them by saying that. And he's like, "Yep." Especially if they know psychology and what wording actually means. Stream isn't laggy, it's just an example. You can use it sometimes like this. "No offense, but the stream is a bit laggy so that you can check your internet." Yep. You'd be surprised how many times I've known people have said that just to actually troll a little bit. "Your stream's laggy for me." It's their way of... some people it is laggy for them. That's true. But I have seen it definitely used by trolls to just try and say it. Isn't it crazy? The amount of stuff I've seen that I would never have thought existed in the world, because it wasn't part of my world before, I would just never think to do it. myself. Alright. We're slowly getting there. I only just set these up, so I really still don't remember these, as you can see at all. But we're slowly getting there. Respect Calamites. I think when that used to context, it's fine in the right context. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I was in a situation where I was constantly in an environment where if I said that a lot, which I did a fair bit, could set up, like people getting their back up, and that makes it hard for the company to make money, and rah. So that's why it got pointed out to me. It's like, the person you're talking to, you want on the perfect footing, so what you're doing is making it so they're not on the perfect footing. Yeah. How long did you do psychology for? Well, every job I had sort of used it. I've always been fascinated with it. At a university level, not really long at all. At a university level, like a bit over a term. So I'm not like actually qualified or anything. Oh my God. But I have had many conversations with people that are qualified in psychology, and they've actually said to me, they're like, wow, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, okay. So I have had actual psychologists say that to me. So I've read a lot. And the people I've studied and read from, are very highly qualified people. But I'm not actually like a qualified psychologist or anything. I just always found it very fascinating. I was always a little bit of a, like, really interested in just human behaviour. And people's micro expressions on what they actually meant, because you just feel as a kid, when you tell some adult something and they're like, oh wow, and then you tell another adult something when you're a kid and they go, oh wow, but you could see the difference in their micro expressions. They were both saying the same thing, but they were both totally different answers. And as a kid, I wanted to know what was the difference. Why was this adult, when they were saying wow, one eye going up and not the other? Why did they lean to this side when they talked to me? But with other people, they leaned differently or not at all. And as a kid, or as a younger man, I was fascinated with why. Because it was just really obvious to me. You know what I mean? I remember an ex that I actually broke up with because of how she was standing. No cut. After a conversation. As we went home, and she could tell, she's like, what's up with you? I'm like, I think we're going to be like over soon. And she's like, you could see it. He knows something, we can see it. I'm like, you got a crush on that dude you were talking back at the bar. And she's like, no, I don't. I said, yeah, you do. The way you were standing, the way you looked at him, the way you angled your body, the way you leaned back, rah, 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 rah. Yeah. We're done. You want him. Just by the way she stood. So, and I was right. She ended up admitting it, like, pretty well. She didn't, you know what I mean? But yeah, she admitted she had a full-on crush on him. I'm like, well, if you got that, you shouldn't be with me. And she's like, well, I want to be with you. I said, well, that's too bad, because I don't want to be with you. So I was always fascinated with body language. Like when you're trying to help someone and give them advice, like tell them something they need to hear but don't want to hear. Yeah, no, look, that's very true. That is actually true. It can be a prep, fat boy. But all preps have a double side. Because it can be a prep. Yep, I'm preparing this person in front of me for some information they might not like to hear, but it's coming from the right place, so I'm going to give it to them because I think it's going to help. Absolutely. But the people that know that's a prep, because some people don't know, but the people that know that's a prep can now take that as a stepping stone. And they can go, am I going to use that for my own advantage and do the prep? So it's like, no, I'm just doing it that way as a way of masking the fact that they really are bringing it up for different intentions and rah, rah, rah. So, you know what I mean? As soon as someone knows something, there's like forks in the road. So if someone doesn't know something as an example about body language, you know, they won't know to mask it. If someone knows about something about body language, they will know to mask it. Can they completely mask it? No. But it will change in the fork of how they actually try to mask it or change it, or the variances that happen because of the knowledge that they have. So it changes the outcome for the knowledge. So same once again with, you know, like that's why that manager explained all those different forks with the offended one, because he was right. It's a possible fork in the road, and I was creating it. And he was basically saying, look, if you don't want to create a possible fork in the road while you're talking to someone that the company's trying to make money off, maybe you shouldn't say that sentence. And I came to the conclusion that he was right. So, if you're trying to sell or make money off someone in a business, the least amount of forks possible is best, like a game of chess. So you can predict every movement and you know what's going to happen. The more forks you create, the more possibilities it's going to fall through. So you try not to create them. There's a new psychology called dark psychology. Yeah, I know about dark psychology. It's not new, by the way. That's actually not new, Cullen Minds. It's been around for a very long time, just maybe not properly labelled. Yeah? So, yeah. I wouldn't call it new. I would call it newly labelled. I would call it newly deeper studied. I would run along with that, for sure. But I wouldn't actually label it as new. If you know what I mean. Yeah? Yeah. Like, yeah. Like it is kind of. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like if you look into it, there's not a great deal of books about it. It's interesting stuff, though, isn't it? There's not a great deal of books about it. See, once again, that's dangerous for some people, Calendamites. Those types of bits of information are really dangerous for some people. They'll go along self-diagnosis. They'll go along, you know, oh, I do have that. Oh, that's how I can use it. And it really does throw out a few weapons of the world. So it's midnight and my nerves are rising. Ooh, 9 hours to go. 9 hours to go. It's like everything, though, you know what I mean? Like, You train someone, like, by the way, I don't know how to use one at all. So you train someone to use it. That's why I'm using this as an example, because I've got no knowledge of it and it's simple, so it won't be deep. You train someone how to use a gun, yeah? In the right hands, protects the household, protects the family. A police officer that protects the neighbourhood. It can get someone food. In the right hands, someone being trained with a gun is a great thing. In the wrong hands, it's incredibly dangerous. Psychology is a little bit like that. In the right hands, it can be a wonderful thing. People can help someone. People can, add prompts and things like that to help people get past certain stages of grief and things like that. In the wrong hands, it can be incredibly dangerous. Ginger, welcome to your channel, Ginger. How you doing? But that's pretty well like everything, isn't it? You know what I mean? People might go, what do you mean? Well, what about a salesperson? Someone might go, how's that dangerous? Well, if someone's the best in the world at sales, the best in the world, they can sell anything. That means they could sell someone a crap product instead of a good one. Someone might go, so what? Well, what if that product's about saving their life? So once someone gets really, really, really good at something, anything at all, it has a double-edged sword. And some people choose to use their gifts for good, and some people choose not to. How are you, Ginger? What's going on, Ginger? What's going on? Welcome to your channel. Of course. We're doing stream snipes, Ginger. US Central on solo. I'm good. Just came from Forks. Played some Apex. W. Shout out to Forks. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream, Ginger, or I'll cry. I don't want to cry, Ginger. It's too early to cry. Ginger, please don't make me cry. Random Wolf, the biggest donator of the stream too. Yeah, 10 gifted memberships. The biggest donator keeps the pin of this stream. The chair of stairs, huh? I think you mean the Claire of stairs. Nope. The chair's gonna have stairs, like the legs are gonna be made out of stairs. They'll have a whole heap of stairs in them. Won't forget pick, I promise, but I will intentionally not do. Wow. Ginger. How could you say something? How could you say such things? Has anyone seen Claire yet this morning? I can't wait till she sees this thumbnail. Oh my god. Fat Boy's doing a flex. $53.75 hours. Let's go, Fat Boy. W, Fat Boy, for real, for real. $411 hours. Let's go, Joshua. I know where Claire is. Don't tell them to come here though, Ginger. Don't tell them, if they're over at Forks or something, don't go Pixels, you know what I mean? Don't do that, yeah? I was just wondering if anyone had seen it. She's in the thumbnail. For real. That's very true. Ginger, crack me up. She's in the thumbnail. Do you like the thumbnail, Ginger? I thought it was a crack up. I thought it was a crack up. Very funny? Yeah. It's the stairs. It's not the no ice cream. It's the stairs. Oh my goodness. So Bones, it's gold. Let's go. 52.33. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. I actually sent Claire a message last night on one of their comments saying, make sure you check out tomorrow's thumbnail. You're going to love it. I'm playing Extreme Rank right now, trying to get gold. W so Bones. W. Says Random Wolf. So please do check out Random Wolf, everyone. It's a short. It's a W short. Much love, Random. Respect. So everyone just chilling, fixing the pickaxe. Very noisy they are anyway, to try and talk over these Endermen. Very noisy. W Luna. You doing any streams today, Random Wolf? Fall Guys is kind of peak right now because of Extreme Rank, but not Solo's chill. Yeah, look, I'll play Fall Guys again, so Bones, I will. Hey, Random Wolf's joined the world. Let's go, Random. You gonna be streaming at the same time, Random Wolf? No, you're not at the moment anyway? Fair enough. What are you up to in the world today? No, you're right, Random Wolf. You're right. Working on, you know what? I presume you might have been Ginger. That was why I actually didn't ask. Respect. Nah, you're right, Ginger. So you asked me? No, I was asking Random. All G, Ginger. All G. Super nervous, so I'm going to go to bed. I've got this. I must be a beast. Wish me luck for those results day, everyone. Oh, you've got this, Calendar Mites. Have a good sleep, Calendar Mites. And go rest knowing that you've done everything you can. You know what I mean? Done everything you can. And yeah. Get a good sleep. Hopefully you'll have a huge sleep. Wake up and it won't be far away. Yeah? W Calendar Mites. Respect. Truly. Respect. I hope you get a huge sleep. Thanks, Pix. Respect. We'll tell you. Please do, Calendar Mites. Yeah, definitely keep us updated, alright? You got this, for real. Just got off and finally got the hardest trophy. I'm doing another hard trophy. Wish me luck for tomorrow. For real, Adnan. Good luck for tomorrow, Adnan. W, Adnan. W. W, 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 W. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, we need to get some food. We need to get some food. I did Zenyatta already, and now I have to do Life Weaver, and he is a hard trophy. Keep us updated, Adnan. 21 people just died. What? Oh, and Fall Guys. Yeah, okay, right. Sitting there going, what? Yeah, in your rank game. Yeah, nah, oh, yeah, I knew, yeah. I worked it out, Sir Bones. I worked it out. I say, take your time, wow. Have much weight here? Yeah, we do. We do to bother. Pardon me. Did die while in disconnected, got my stuff back. Okay. So I might as well grab some food while we're here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to make food before we even do that. Love this drift. My favourite. Currently expanding the Nether Highway to connect the Pale Forest so I can get resin easily. Nah, fair enough. Oh, did you find the Pale Forest, did ya? You actually found it, did you? Oh my god. Oh wow, don't do that again, pig. Did you actually find the Pale Forest? I didn't know you found it. About to quit Fall Guys if this comes out of control. Grabbers in Fall Guys. Yep. That's what happens, Sir Bones. Grabbers in Fall Guys. They're annoying, aren't they, Sir Bones? I know how you feel. Yep. Good night. Good luck, admin. Good luck, admin. Yeah, so I probably might as well just drop some food while we're here, eh? Might as well. Right. I did, admin. I did read them. At least there's a chill mode in Fall Guys now. There's a few sweats in it at the moment too. There is, eh? If ever someone else, why not? Oops. I actually forgot torches. I forgot torches. I'm trying to hit level 20 on Nintendo for Rocket League, so it's a bit of Smurfing, but I'm still worse than Nintendo. I say Smurfing for me, like there's loose Smurfing and there's still like Smurfing. Smurfing to me is deliberately deep ranking so you can play it against the low ranks, and you deliberately lose some games so you can keep staying down in a low rank. You know what I mean? That's smurfing. You know, there's also smurfing, I guess, where people are higher ranked but haven't played it for ages, but those people should rank up fairly quickly. They really should. Can we call Solo Shield the non-negative pixel show? Yes. We can call it that. No problems. No problems at all. Yeah, no, I get that, Uno. I get that. Yeah, it's like ridiculous amounts. Anyone know does anyone here know Overwatch 2? No, not very well at all. To me, Smurfer will be just de-ranking on purpose so you can have an easy win on lower ranks and call yourself good. Yep. And then deliberately losing some more games so you can continue to do it. I agree with you, Uno. I totally agree with you. Sleep? Oh, hold on, Ginger. Is there a bed there? Sorry, Ginger. I think there's a bed here. There's not. I can get to one. I can get to one, Ginger. It's not too far away. Just across the river. I will sleep. Me too. Sleeping the night away. Sleeping the night away. Overwatch 2? Don't know. Well, I do know what you're talking about, Adnan, but I don't know it very well at all. Also, sadly, the building for me is going to be slow since you're online for whatever reason. It doesn't like to let me place box fast when you're online. Yeah, wow. Sorry about that, Ginger. Obviously. It is going to be a long stream. Sorry, Ginger. Yeah. Oh, there you are, Random Wolf. Oh, Adnan wanted to know if anyone knows much about Overwatch 2, Random Wolf. Hi, Ginger. If you're okay with it, I can show you what I mean. Yeah, wow. Yeah, so you can only do one at a time. Yeah, I get it, Ginger. Holy dooly. I get it. That was what was happening too with you on the wheat farm, wasn't it? Looks like Dookie. Yeah, that's what was happening with you on the wheat farm. You played Overwatch and Overwatch 2? Two at a time. If I spam, place 3 blocks at twice, it'll make third one disappear at half a second. Add 1 block to my inventory, which I never placed. Yeah, wow. Yeah, so you just gotta slowly plod along and build, Ginger. You have your own bed again? W. W, baby, woof. Solo's chill time. Nothing wrong with chill times. That looks really cool, that. That's going to be a great place to put something on. Not even capping. Who agrees with that? Who agrees that's going to be a really cool place to put something on top? Or maybe put something in the middle and then the rest extended. It's going to work out cool. Really is. All right. The good news is, everyone, we're nowhere near ending the stream. The bad news is I have to go to the bathroom. Not changing the pin. I am taking a 10-minute break though, but not changing the pin. We have got Random Wolf pinned. Why? They are the biggest donator of the stream so far, everyone. With 10 gifted memberships. If you haven't allowed gifting, please do. It is free. It is. You do have to be lucky. Some people are unlucky with that. They are. But please allow gifting. I am going on a break, Uno am, but I'm not pinning that. I'm going to leave Random Wolf pinned. I will be generally watching the chat, but yeah, got to go to the bathroom, stretch the legs, make a cup of coffee, and then we'll come back and smash this to bits. Alright, we're back, everyone. On the chill grind. I like these chill morning grinds now, I do. Oh, we're going to start doing them more often. 100%. Alright, it's what I should have done yesterday. In the morning, anyway. How was the coffee? Oh, I've got it now. Uno. I don't drink my coffee on the break. Yeah, I go to the bathroom, stretch legs, make a cup of coffee, and bring the cup of coffee back. So I've got a fresh cup of coffee to play Minecraft with. Respect, Random Wolf. Hey Pig, I have the link to the video of my lag to show you how it works. Nah, I'll be right, Ginger. I've seen how it worked, Ginger. I get it. Trust me, I understand. I get it sometimes too. I know what lag is. You can drop it if you want to show other people. I don't mind you doing that. But yeah, I know what lag is, trust me. When I'm free. Not very often, Ginger. Because I'll come back to 10 read last. Trust me, Ginger, I know what I watched you. I seen it. I don't need a video of it, Ginger, I watched you. But yeah, if anyone wants to check out what Ginger's talking about, because it's pretty crazy, it is. Hey, welcome back, ST. WST. You and May will make a great team too, ST. Not gonna lie. Respect. WST. Point of view shows the blocks getting placed first on your end. Yeah, I know that, Ginger. I get that. I know it's a little bit different. But I'm sort of like just chilling. We made enormous headways this stream, but we're going to make enormous amounts more, we are. Once again, shout out to Random Wolf. If you haven't checked out that short, please do. It's very short, and it's gorgeous. A Random Wolf, super support, 10 gifted memberships. to hold the biggest donation of the stream pin. Unbelievable support. Much love, Random Wolf, and everyone here in the chat, truly. Hey Evo, welcome to your channel. How you doing, Evo? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Shout out to Evo. I had a great sleep, Evo, and woke up pumped to get back into this. I'm doing good, really good. Love you. I'm glad to hear you had a wonderful sleep. I did. I had a wonderful sleep. Truly. Woke up rested and ready to get into it, Evo. Evo, we've got the biggest donation gets the pin on this stream and keeps the pin unless someone over donates, and that's Random Wolf with 10 gifted memberships, Evo. So if you get time, when you get time, I should say, please do check out that short that's pinned. Absolutely adorable. And Random Wolf is a fantastic streamer in the Pixels Army. They really are. W Wolf, facts. Facts, Evo. I think I've gifted 5 memberships in so I appreciate you, Uno. I'm not even capping, Uno. I want you to know that. Yeah? Rarely do I do the when I actually count a donation, you know what I mean? I like that one's this one and that one, like, but it's only because it's the highest donation. I consider you being here a donation, Uno. You know that. Yeah. A lot from Rand. It is. It really is. It's unbelievable. It really is, Uno. Yeah. But once again, I really mean that. I consider you being here a donation. Yeah, I appreciate the gift of memberships, no cap. And yeah, I don't sit there and say this person more and that person more. I don't do that. But I definitely like to say thank you to the people that, yeah, that are able to do it. It's really cool. So as yourself, you know, you see the reaction when you gift a membership of the people. They really do appreciate it. They do. AFK real quick. Nah, you're right, Random Wolf. I'm fine. Obviously, Kratos has been very naughty at the moment. As you know, we're very tolerant with him being a little bit naughty, but as soon as it comes to near baby foods or things like that, yeah. I'll tell you what, it is pouring down rain here, crazy. It really, really is. Maybe Vic wants to go out with Uncle, but it's pouring down rain. He's got to take Botsy out of the bathroom though. We don't have a fully fenced in backyard. So we're going to take Botsy for a walk every time for the bathroom, which he loves. But on rainy days, it's pretty crap. Yeah, pretty rubbish on rainy days, it is. Right, back. No worries, Uno. Much love, Uno. Much love. Yeah, well, we're going to be still here. We're grinding. Chilling and grinding. When we finished yesterday, the difference was enormous. I want to do the same today. Every time I decide to come in and do a cut on this, I want to be able to end the stream and go, that's a huge difference. So we're concentrating directly on the naughty corner section today, or at the moment anyway. I'm nowhere near a bed, sorry Ginger. And Randy Wolf's AFK. So if there's any type of wood you need to gather, Ginger, maybe go and chop down some trees in the forest. Or maybe chop down some wheat if you want to get some bone meal. Nah, I'm just asleep so I can do in real life. No, you're right, Ginger. W likes. I appreciate every single like on the stream. You know, not even capping. I say a like really is a free donation. It is. So it won't actually be that long until I actually be cutting down into the hallway section properly. Won't be that far away. Won't be that far away at all. So we're getting there, everyone. We're getting there. It's all just a matter of patience, Luna. That's all it is. It's a matter of patience. With these types of things, it is anyway. You just got to keep picturing the results in your head of what it's going to look like, so you know it's going to be worth it. Much love, Luna. Truly. And for real. Couldn't agree with you more, Luna. Couldn't agree with you more. So close to 1727, let's go. March, that's actually impossible to put into words, Luna. It's impossible to put into words. It really is. Hey, Red Wolf, welcome back. I was just saying how it's impossible to put Luna's support into actual words. It really is. Truly incredible. Respect, Luna. Respect. For real, Luna is a W. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Hey, Skitson. Certainly very consistent rain outside at the moment. Hey, Lepidendron Tree. Welcome to your channel, Lepidendron. How are ya? Welcome. So, we're on the grind again, Lepidendron, and it's pouring down rain outside like crazy. We've got W likes. Random Wolf have decided to do a biggest donator pin for this stream right from the start, which is very unusual for me. And Random Wolf has gifted 10 memberships for the biggest pin. Do check them out, please. It's a beautiful short that's pinned. And Random Wolf is a W streamer too. They really are. No bullies or racism allowed there. You're doing just fine, W. And welcome to your channel, Lepidendron. It's good to see you. Welcome. So yeah, on the chill grind. A lot of crazy rain. I'm surprised the internet's having no problems, but it's not. If something happens to the internet, that'll be why. Because of the storm. It's really, really crazy rain. I'm not even capping. Very, very heavy rain. And yeah, Random Wolf, that's a beautiful pin, Lepidendron. It really is. So when you have time, if you'd like to check it out, and like I say, Random Wolf is a variety content creator as well. And they really are on that policy of no bullies, no racism, everyone's welcome. They're a W streamer. They really are. And I'm not just saying that. They really, really are. And yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Me too. I had an awesome sleep. And I got up pumped to get into this. I got up pumped to get into this. It is a beautiful shot too, Random Wolf. Time to play Doom for the 9 billionth time. Haha. W Video Wolf, respect Evo. Truly. Yeah. Respect. W Random Wolf, they really, really are. They really, really are at Lepidendron Tree. Evo's doing a flex. Once again, thank you everyone for just being here. These are awesome. For just being here. And being a part of the Pixels army. Evo, 10.67 hours. Let's go, Evo. W, Evo. W. Luna's doing a flex. If I could right now, I would donate a 500. No, Lepidendron, and I'm just remember, I appreciate you being here. Truly, 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 I do. So those things have happened in the channel, and it blows us all away. It's incredible. But just remember, it is the thought that counts. I just appreciate you being here. I truly, truly do. Yeah, I'm not even capping. 1,726.83 hours. Let's go, Luna. My watch time hours are very low compared to some people in the stream. Example A is above. But, like I say, it's always appreciated. That's why when people get 100 hours, they get their own command. And there's no timer on that. You know, some people joined the army yesterday, like, you know, can't expect them to have anywhere near, well, I don't expect anyone to have anywhere near the hours of Luna. Luna's like just off tap, it just blows me away. I think, like I said, they blow everybody away. With that support, it's just amazing, it really is. But, not everyone has that time. And I'm sure there'll be times in Luna's life, no disrespect, Luna, I promise, where they'll be like, Pick, I can't be here as much, I'm really busy, and, you know, lots of things are going on. Yeah. For real, Lepidendron. For real. But yeah, if that day ever happens, Luna, I hope, will just be, you know, not too worried about that. They'll know their support's off tap. And we'll be like, that's fine, Luna. You'll never lose mod here. No matter how much, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, because, yeah, things come up in life and busy things happen. So we understand that, we do. Now that we've changed that mod system and slowed it down, it's different now, it is. So we still want mods to be here, of course, but yeah. We don't want Luna not to be here, oh my god. But there will become times, I'm sure, in their life where they'll be busier. In their own channels, creating their own content, as an example. Hopefully in the future, when we get to that point where we're ready to really hire mods and use the Pixels Army money like that because we've got it, hopefully Luna will be the first one to accept, yes, I'll accept the money from the Pixels Army. Even if they're like, I don't want any money, they can use that money to give to other streamers if they choose. Whatever they want. It'll be their money to do with whatever they want. But hopefully when that time comes, Luna will be able to do that and be able to go, well, now we're going to pay you for all that amazing support that you've shown us. Oh, for real, Random Wolf. That day will be awesome, won't it? That day will be absolutely amazing to be able to do that. W everyone. W everyone. Wouldn't think there would have been this much boxing the cut I'm doing. Hey, we're gonna make my way. Let's go. No one has hated here ever. Not at all. Levedendra, no one's hated here at all. Hey, I'm amazing, Maywa. Can we drop a link of Maywa? Much love, Maywa. I'm amazing. I'm on the grind, Maywa, and loving it. Maywa, you got to look at the thumbnail. Oh my god. You got to look at the thumbnail. Much love. Maywa's amazing. She really is. Incredible streamer, everyone. Amazing support too. Appreciate you, Maywa. How are you? How are you? I just got up this morning. I designed that thumbnail last night. You saw it? You like it? Is it the ice cream? No, it's the stairs. I think it's funny as. I'm excellent. Let's go. W. Now, I was actually thinking something, Mayma, because it sounds to me like you know how to, because I will admit that there are, how do I say this? I will admit that I have not shown my absolute, not even close, what I can build, yeah? I will admit that, alright? But there are things that I haven't done anything of. And one of them is the actual statues that look like, you know, the coloured animals. You know, how they actually look like the real animals. I forgot the name for that. But when you were talking about the colours for the Kratos statue, it sounds like you have done those statues before. Is that true? Because the only part that I am nervous about getting, how I've got it pictured in my head, is the Falcon Cross Hawk above. to make it actually look real, with real colours, like looking, and you know what I mean? Like, nervous that I'm not going to be able to get that to the level that my head's got it pictured, because I've never done that before. I've actually never done that before. Yeah? A little. Yeah, okay. I've never done any of it. I forgot what the name of it's called. There's a special name for it, where you like make the build, but it looks like it's a natural, like, you know what I mean? A natural build of plants and like, you know, I forgot what it's called. Like, yeah. They really are, Luna. They really are. I know there's a name for it, but I've forgotten it. And I've seen some builds of, particularly of dinosaurs, where people have done these dinosaurs that are like made out what looks like out of natural growing plant, or a statue that's been taken over by natural growing plants and that, and it just looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. But I've never actually attempted anything like that. Organics, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I've never even gone close to attempting anything like that. In fact, statues as a whole, I haven't done a lot of statues. I've done a few. I've done a couple for a couple of mates to help them out, but at the same time, I'm definitely not statue, yeah. Overgrowth. No, it's called organics. They really are lephidendron. Everyone here truly is appreciated. Yep, definitely. Always. For real, lephidendron. For real. Whoops. It's just... No, that's a happy bark. Don't worry that one, everyone. That's Skitson playing with him. So, I mean, before he was in trouble and naughty because he was doing something near baby food. But now he's playing with him. I was going to ask you, what do you use to create your cover image? I don't actually answer that, Evo. Sorry. I had to ask my son, because I do use several programs to do it all. And I was talking to my son once, I was like, what are those programs that I use to make my thumbnails? And he's like, why? And I said, oh, because people in the army were asking and I was going to tell them. And he said, Dad, if I was you, I wouldn't tell them that one. And I was like, why? And he said, it's okay to tell people stuff, but to tell people absolutely everything. And he said, you have a different style, Dad, with what you do. It adds a little bit of a different style. And he goes, if I was you, I wouldn't pass that one on. Just keep that one to yourself. So I've taken on my son's advice. Yeah. With that one. Some things I don't. With that one I have. I've gone, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll just keep it to myself. So yeah. Play Minecraft while listening to the stream, respect. So I don't mind you asking, Evo, but my son, like I say, did advise that. And I'm going to keep that advice on that one. I say, just because I believe he's right too, that I do have a different style. Some people might not like it, but I know that most of the people that come in and say negative things about it are actually trolls. Most of the time, because I actually reckon they look really cool. And so does my son, and so do a lot of the people that I trust when they look at it and comment. Might not be for everyone, I get that. But yeah, I really do like it. Like Maymawade, hey, the gamer. No, I understand that, Evo. I just wanted to answer why. The gamer, you're never late on a Maymawade. Much love, the gamer. Much love. Welcome to your channel, of course. And yeah, you're never late on a raid. Respect. Never late on a raid. How you doing, the gamer? Don't forget to whack a like on the stream and tell me what's happening. Once again, thank you, Mama, for the raid. I truly appreciate you. So, I did do the highest dono this stream. Everyone pinned, I said, right at the start. So, we've had several donations. Much love, truly. And Random Wolf just sort of came out and blew it out of the water with 10 gifted memberships. Shout out to Random Wolf. If you haven't seen that short that's pinned, please do. It's absolutely gorgeous short. It really is. Especially if you like animals. Random Wolf is a huge animal lover. And yeah, he has beautiful dogs. Just beautiful. Through great consideration with counsel, I respectfully decline to answer. What was the question? I forgot what question I asked. Oh my god. Are you talking about me with the thumbnail? Maybe I'm so confused. I was just rattling on. I'll answer yes. Well, like I said, I was going to straight up tell people. That's why I asked my son. And he was like, why? And I told him why, of course. And then he said that. And look, there are times that I take my son's advice. There are times I don't. And there are times I don't and I regret it. That was one of those times I decided to. He's put so much effort into helping me learn how to do it and learn little tricks and things like that, that I thought, you know what, he has the right to say that on the thumbnails. So I thought, I'm going to respect that. Hey, ST, welcome back to your channel, ST. Oh, he's awesome, Uno. He is. He's awesome. And he's going through a lot at the moment. And once again, Evan, I want you to really know, my son ridiculously appreciates the support to him and Kratos. Ridiculously. Yeah? You know how when you get your shopping home, everyone, and you like want to get your good food out, and you want to put it in your fridge and your freezer and all that type of thing? I don't know about everyone else, but that's what I do when I get my shopping home. I'm like, yep, whack this in the freezer, put that there. I like putting the good food away and sort of looking at where it goes. Is anyone else like that? When they get their shopping home, they're like ready to put it away and like straight away, you know what I mean, all that type of thing. That's the first thing you do when you get home, or the first thing you do when your shopping gets delivered. So is anyone else the same as that? Just out of curiosity? Yep. My son's the same as that. He really is. He loves his food. But I can tell you now, when he got his food delivered and he was carrying it in the door, the first thing he said is, Dad, we should make a video for the Pixels Army, showing him everything I got for him. And I actually was like, oh, I was about to start a stream soon. He goes, yeah, fair enough, Dad, but like, you should do it now though. I'll get it all out now and we'll set it up. So he did that video before he even put his shopping away. He let his shopping just sit there and waited, and yeah. First thing yeah, let's do this video, Dad. Like, truly, yeah, just awesome. That was his first thought in his mind, not for himself, to say thank you. Yeah. Currently working on a castle. AW. I love castles. Love castles. Lepidendrum in this world, I'm going to, I'm going to build a castle Lepidendrum that no one has ever built in the world ever. And I mean ever. And if I don't do it for 10 years, no one will still have done it by then. And out of all the castles in Minecraft in the world, I can guarantee you there won't be any castle like what I'm building. It'll be different to every single castle on Earth ever built, but it'll look like a castle. Can't say any more than that. But I can guarantee you there won't be another castle in the world like it. Rose Castle's a W. It really is the game where it looks cool, eh? So, like I say, at the end of the build, it'll look like a castle. Like a normal castle type stuff, if you will. But it'll be different to every castle that's ever been built on Earth. It's going to be exciting to build that one. There are a few exciting builds like that I say I'm kind of nervous about building them at one, but I'm also wanting to get to a stage where I feel like we're big enough to make them actually go boom. Because I know if they were done on big channels, they get millions and millions of views. And people will be like, oh my God, wow, how did they think of that? And I know they are. Their ideas like that. But we're not that big yet. So I sort of want to kind of save them. I don't know if I'm going to come up with any more ideas that are that incredible. I really don't. So I've had these ideas for a very long time. And I haven't come up with any new ones since I've started that were that incredible that I've added to that pile. And that's in years. I've just got a couple tucked it away that are just very different to anything done in the world. Like as in on Earth. Don't allow griefing? Exactly. If people grief, you got to kick them, Mainwa. But I kind of expect it, Mainwa, in open worlds. I do. Like, I expect it to happen at one stage or another, and then you solve it, boom, happen again. Like, I do expect those things in our group world. I didn't start it with the idea that it'll never ever have an issue. I'm just hoping that most of the time it'll be pretty good, considering it's a world that I say only 8 people can be in at a time, so no one can be in it when I'm not online, so people can really keep an eye on their own things to a degree. Yeah. Respect ST. Yeah, the game. I love Rogue's Castle. I miss Rogue so much. Oh my God. I hope they're doing alright. Hope they're doing alright. My grammar's not gramming in the sentence. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Right? For real, Uno. I truly miss them. They warned me for a very long time they were going to leave YouTube. They told me for ages, as soon as I get big, I'm going to leave. I'm like, why? No, you're not. Yep. I'm warning you, bro. As soon as I get too big, I'm going to quit YouTube. And that's what he did. I was always hoping that wouldn't what happened, but that's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, I will definitely one day. I definitely will. At the moment, so many projects on, I really do. But no, I definitely will. I definitely will. I think, who thinks we should do a tour stream one day too? Of Mainwa's world, if Mainwa says that's okay. Only if Mainwa says it's okay, of course. Where I jump in with Mainwa, and Mainwa walks me around the world, and we can do a stream and do a tour of Mainwa's world. Yeah? Well, I'm making another tunnel, and I found ancient debris. You agree, Gamer? Lebedemden Tree agrees. After, of course, Mainwa would have to say that's okay. Mainwa says, of course. Yeah, I think that'd be a great stream. I think that'd be a great stream, Mainwa. Hello? There's someone knocking at the door. I think that was Baby Pixels. Pardon me. So really I've got a lot of granite now, which is awesome. We really did need the granite. We really did. You're in a tournament. Hey, good luck, Thiago. It's all elimination. We are cooking. Ooh. Good luck, Thiago. Hey, baby picks in Minecraft. Hopefully they'll play it when they get older. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Hopefully he doesn't grief. Who reckons baby pick every now and again would get in the world and grief their poor pop? I reckon they would. I reckon he would, just for fun. Just to be cheeky. Hey, passing guard! Pixels, we did it. We hit 1K. Hey, W's in the chat for Passion, everyone. Passion Guard, that's a huge achievement. W's in the chat for Passion Guard, everyone. Yeah, if you're not a content creator, you know, just W's. But if you're a content creator, you'll know that that is a huge achievement. 1,000 subscribers. Let's go, Passion. Let's go. Just don't say to him and he won't grief lol. Yeah, possibly won't even know what it's about. One Minecraft developer said they wanted Minecraft to go for another 50 years. I hope so. W, everyone, truly. You didn't see me. Hey, Nex, but I do now, Nex. How are you, Nex? Welcome to your channel, Nex. Just sub to Passion. Hey, Passion. You just got another subscriber there. ST, the Heart of Gold. And Nex, welcome to your channel. How are you? We're doing stream times. I'm literally W. W, Passion. Congratulations. Truly. And ST, they're a W streamer. I'm subscribed to Passion. I have been for ages. They are an absolute W. Respect. Chase your dreams, Passion. Keep chasing those dreams. Keep growing. Keep being you. Yeah, keep being you. Respect. My grandkids will probably be playing it. I would say so. I'd be surprised if Minecraft doesn't stay around basically forever. I really would. It's just so big. So many people like it. They continually update it. I can't see it going anywhere for the next 20 to 30 years anyway. I really can't. But you never know, I guess. You never know. W Passion. Minecraft, I feel, can go another 50 years. I don't have the concern of Minecraft, the upcoming launch. Nah, I think they're going to be fine. Please whack a like on the stream, everyone. If you're new, hit the sub notification. You won't regret it. You really, really, really won't regret it. This community is absolutely awesome. Just full of beautiful people. And make sure you allow gifting. And Random Wolf, once again, the biggest donator of the stream, with 10 gifted memberships. Shout out to Random Wolf. Do you want to say hello to Poppy? You want to say hello to Poppy? It's a rainy, crappy day, I get it. He's probably not happy. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, no, because
I know.
it's a rainy, rubbish day. Hey, Mum.
Yeah.
So,
I know. Cal went outside.
would you do me a favour, when you got time, just tell Skitson, go, Dad. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
I heard him go out, but if you remember, just go, Dad said if there is a break in the rain today,
Yeah.
he'll take you and Botsy for a walk on the beach.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Just if there is a break, because it's bad rain now, but because I don't think many people will go in, if it's light rain, I don't
Yeah.
mind even going in light rain.
No.
I don't think there'll be many people there, that way you can just walk Botsy without worrying.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so, not pouring rain. It is, baby, Pix and 90 steps and Random Wolf gifted 10 memberships.
Oh, W Random.
He's awesome, mate.
We're waiting on a call from the vet today
Oh, okay.
for the results.
So it's a
if you
nervous
have your-
day.
Yeah, so if you have your phone on loud, that would be great.
Let me just do that now.
They got my phone number too. I've got mine.
I've got it on sound. Oh, I can't, but I've got it on down mute though.
These ones are on.
Oh, so that's okay?
Yeah, that's media. That's your YouTube.
Ah!
That on.
Right.
See?
Yeah, I don't need to know what stuff is as long as it works.
There you go.
I love you. 9 steps is showing me menus in my phone that shouldn't exist. I love you, darling. How is baby Pete this morning?
Yeah, it's fine.
He's fine?
Right.
Hi.
Wow. Got trust in every room.
Yeah, it's such horrible weather here. Oh, much love, Leopard dude. So I got my grandson driving the car out in the garage, everyone. It's a rainy, rubbish day. It really is. That's why I was saying to my daughter, when my son comes back, she wants to let him know if she remembers, go for a walk on the beach if the rain stops for a little bit, just to get Botsy out properly. Might not get an opportunity. It might only get one opportunity today if it does it, you know what I mean? So with that, it doesn't look like it's going to let up for a while. It looks pretty set in that weather.
Yeah, we've got a flood warning.
Oh, do we?
The whole North Coast has a flood warning.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, Random's gifted another membership. Hey, Dirty Dabs has been... That's 11 gifted. Sorry, darling, I did hear you.
No, you're fine.
I don't know if I have any left, dude. I can't even see the jar. Jar's disappeared.
Gone.
I don't think I actually have any left.
Gone, Papa. There's none here.
Oh, hang on. Can you see the jar? No? Random, you're amazing.
It's gone, baby.
So I was looking for the jar of lollies for my grandson. I had a baby pick at 90. Me happy? W, I'm glad. Yeah. The lollies aren't there. I'm going to have to go get some of those lollies that I know you're allowed. I don't know what I've done with the jar. Maybe I did empty it and take it in the kitchen.
Uh-oh.
So,
It's gone.
they're gone, dude.
We don't touch that one.
Yeah, they're all, I'm pretty sure they all were eaten anyway. So,
Whoa. It's gone.
hey, Kylan. Hey, what's up? We're doing a big dig here, Kylan. And I'm a little bit distracted, but it's a beautiful distraction. I've got my grandson here. You know, I always want them to feel like they can come in the studio. And it's a horrible rainy day. So he just heard his uncle go outside. I could hear him. That was why he wanted to go out, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he heard his uncle go outside. And I could hear him wanting to go out there as well. So I said to my daughter, if you want, just bring him in for a little bit. And he can come around and bang around and feel cool. So quite often he sits in front and looks at the cows and things like that. Cow. He loves cows. You love cows, don't you, dude? He loves cows.
He thinks Dan's one.
He does. But you also really like cows.
Yeah, I like cows.
So I know that sounds silly, but yeah. You also like them. Oh, you want to go, do you, dude? Probably not. It's probably wants to play with the door. You want to get Pop Knuckles before you go? Knuckles? Are you going to come and sit in here? You going to come sit there? You can sit there. You can sit there, dude. You right? Yeah. Just remember you can't lean back, okay? Just remember that one. That's all I worry about with that seat. He's actually going to think it's got a back on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're breaking up the blocks. Oh, he's so adorable, Random Wolf. He's now sitting on my foot seat. That's what he does when he comes in. Basically, I've got a foot seat I put my feet out on. And as soon as he comes in, that's not mine anymore. That's his. That's his seat. We're going to put the blocks in there. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. And then we go boop. And then we pick it back up. See? That's what Poppy looks like. Look. Hi. Hi. How are you today, young man? Today we're going to count to 10. Are you ready to count the jumps? 1, 2, 3. Does he like it? 4, 5, 6, 7. Love you, Adster. 8, 9, 10. We did 10 jumps together. You make sure you have a very good day and tell your mum you love her.
Did Poppy die and he's only on level 6?
Last time I was just talking to Baby Pix then. I think he thought the character might have been talking to him a little bit. That's what I was trying to do anyway. Uh-oh.
There's holes in the ground.
Copper Castle is almost complete. Ooh, a Copper Castle. Ooh. How are you, Aston, my brother? Welcome to your channel. We are back on the grind, brother. Back on the chill grind. Love the chill grind. Chill grind's a good, eh? Uh-oh. He's so cute, isn't he?
I think it's because all this stuff falls. Or maybe because if you break it.
Yeah, it breaks apart and you're hitting something, I guess, as well.
Are you breaking it, Mama? Yeah.
Yeah. He's seeing things break apart.
He was,
And the, I think it's the explosion of the blocks. Yeah,
Last time he said no today.
yeah,
It was so funny. He was putting lotion on the car tires to make them all shiny.
yeah.
And I was like, ooh, are you going to be one of those auto painters when you grow up? Or are you going to paint cars? And he's like, no.
It wasn't an instant though. It's like, let me think about it. I'm actually not going to do that. No.
So funny.
I picked it up. I did. I got it. Just chilling at the moment, popping in to see how the Pixels Army doing. I'm doing awesome, Adster, brother. Had a great sleep and woke up ready to do this stream. Designed this thumbnail last night. Uh-oh. It's for the celebration of the copper. Have copper tools and copper chests and also a beautiful copper golem. Very excited when the blocks explode. He loves it. He loves it. He really does. And it's calming. Not being funny. Calming sounds and those types of things. So he might like ASMR too when he grows up. So I'm a huge ASMR of all different types, as you know. Like mostly like just normal sounds. You know what I mean? Like just the blocks breaking. Fall Guys, the laser sounds, chicka chicka chicka, and the tiles.
Yeah.
That gives me huge ASMR.
Do you have some drift on your control?
Yep. Pretty annoying, eh? Considering it's fairly new and I do have it under warranty. So Skitson's the other controller I gave him, he said it's working now. So I want to swap that over and drop this off at the shop with the warranty and get him to fix it.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oh, he's getting the sunnies.
Oh.
You gonna put the sunglasses on? Come around to Mum? You gonna put on your sunnies?
You want one of you or me?
First, let me sit on my chair, Mum.
You want to sit here?
You gonna sit on Mum's lap or on the chair? Nah, sit on my chair, Mum. On my big chair. And put me sunnies on. Hey, W Thiago. Top 4 in the tournament, Thiago. Let's go. I bet there was some sweats in that, Thiago.
There you go.
Do you look? Oh, he looks cool. Poppy's got glasses on to see. I can't put the sunnies on, but you look cool. Mummy could put them on if you wanted her to.
Can we fix them? You can check it.
In a 2v3, is that that is awesome, Thiago. It is complete.
What do you think?
I think he looks handsome as. I don't think any other Bubba looks as handsome as him in the world. But I'm a little bit biased.
Nah, he's pretty cute, baby.
You should have won it. It was a 3v3. You did your best, Thiago. You did your best. That's all you can do. And in a tournament, everyone's, there's nerves. Sometimes, those possible mistakes. You know what I mean? From all teams. Some people can come out into a tournament and really just blow it away and play amazing. So, hey, son. Oh, my God. Ah! We would have won if it was 3v3. Yeah. I know. I never saw how to react to the. All careful. Yeah, only for himself, so he doesn't trip over.
Mr. Dude.
Mr. Dude. So we've got Skitson in the house now. The whole family's in here. Which is cool.
Oh, the fluffiness.
The fluffiness. You sounded like Yoda then a little bit.
Fluffy you are.
Fluffy you are. You will be.
A great disturbance. No,
You will be.
A great How do I do it?
I don't know. A great disturbance in the force.
Disturbance in the Force, I sense.
Finally, I have 1 month Copper Castle is complete. W1100. W. This big thing's pretty big, eh? See how not being funny? I promise not being smart. You see how, darling, you're sort of watching it now? It's relaxing, isn't it? In a way. No, I know, but even like just sitting there watching it, you can sort of just...
Boiling.
Yeah, your blood's boiling. I'm relaxing, isn't it awesome? Skitson, my blood's boiling. He's just such a dude. You won't meet anyone like Skitson, everyone. I'm not even capping, and not in a bad way. I say, just sitting here. Minecraft's so relaxing, is it? 90 steps. Yeah, I've always liked Minecraft. I'm like, yeah, it's so relaxing. Skitson, my blood's boiling. Like, I love you, son. You crack me up, you really do. Absolutely ropeable. Yeah.
Every time I see that block at mine, I just can't stop myself. Just want to punch a wall.
He remembers you doing this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the gloves.
Can I help you?
Baby Pixels has got the kickboxing gloves on, everyone. He's got the kickboxing gloves on. Oh, that's so cool. I don't think he can hurt that door.
No, that's right.
I don't think he can hit it with enough power. He's hitting the rolling door. Kind of funny with what you said though. Every time I see that, I just want to hit a wall. Baby Pix puts on kickboxing gloves and hits the caravan's door.
Oh.
What a crack up. Seriously, what a crack up.
Mr. Escape.
Mr. Escape
Are we gonna go
Artist.
get dressed? Bit cold, isn't it? Oh, everything is
Wow.
No, I'm going to play games with the door.
slammed.
Doors that we can open and close are awesome.
Now he can reach them.
Yeah, now that he can reach them, they're fantastic.
He's getting tall, isn't he?
He is getting tall.
I don't think he's gonna be short.
This is a miniature cow.
It's a miniature cow.
One of those floppy cows.
A toy cow.
Highlands?
A Highland cow.
Highlands.
Toy Highland
You
cow.
actually get flighty cows.
Yeah, they're so cute. You're taking on as well.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Love yous.
Love you too.
Alright, there's the exit of the family. Maybe not.
Oh, you put me out. Okay, dude.
Knuckles. Oh, you're going to sit back. You want Knuckles? Is that what you want?
Say bye.
Did you
Knuckles.
see that, Dad?
No, you can't use the controller. I'm sorry. Not this one, unfortunately, okay? You can give Poppy a cuddle. Do you want to give Poppy a cuddle? Do you want to give me a cuddle?
Oh, careful of the drift. I don't like the drift.
Neither do I. We'll give Poppy a cuddle. Ah,
It's a towel.
love you. You know that? Hey,
Cow's
what-
on the hunt for food today.
I'm talking to you. Do you know I love you? Yep. There we go.
Say bye,
It's
Poppy.
like, no, I don't want to go back to mum though. I want to run around and do what I want.
Love you.
Salute, Skycakes. No, there's no food in here, Botsy. Oh, careful. Good boy. No, it's all right. Most of the time he misses it. It's just if it's close.
He's on the warpath for food today.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, probably he's just hungry because of that medicine and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love you, darling. Hey, Sky Cakes. Welcome to your channel, Sky Cakes. How are you doing? Much love, much love. Just had the baby pics in then. I say, could here before when Uncle went out the front, he was like, how come I can't? We'll bring him in the studio. And distraction quite often with younger ones. 10 minutes ago he was upset. Now he's happy just to chill. Let's have a look up here for a set like this. I want that there or not? No, I don't think I do. I actually don't. This is a little bit more solid on this side than I expected, I'm not going to lie. That's alright. Total adult baby pics is absolutely... Oh, they really are Lepidodendron tree. He's so gorgeous. He really, really is. Yeah. Very cute. Very cute. And very adorable. You okay, Ginger? You okay, Ginger? That's Random Wolf asking Ginger. Did I just fill that up? Yeah, the drift on this controller is hectic. It really is. 4. Right. Very cute. Very Lepidodendron tree. Very. Truly, truly, truly. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, he really is. So I'm biased, but yeah. At the same time, I know that he is. I just know he is. This naughty corner is a lot more solid of a dig, like I said, than I thought. Really is. Big sections occasion spot, but not here. Definitely not here. He really is just adorable. Oh my goodness. I'm not even capping. So I do apologise for the loudness of the bark and everyone, but Botsy just having fun with my son. Probably playing with a toy like a rope or something. It just sounds loud because we've got a very echoey open wooden floor house. You're in a restaurant right now. Ooh. Are you about to order? You want me to help you order? Yeah. Maybe that's what it'd be. Running around playing with the rope, barking. I say before after a few barks, we'd be like, all right, Bots, come on. But now, as long as it's no aggression whatsoever in his behaviour, basically everyone lets him have more of a bark and just let him go because of what he's going through, and just be a big happy puppy and just be a loud, noisy, barky puppy. We don't have any problem neighbours here, so that's not an issue. So our last house, we had a horrible neighbour. Here, no horrible neighbours, no issue there whatsoever. Plus, Skitson's got a way bigger room, so Botsy can walk in, walk around, jump on the bed whenever he wants. Got a bigger upstairs area with no stairs for him to go for his back and his legs. Yeah, he's so much better off in this house. And I'm glad we're in this house with what's happened, because in the last house it would have been so much harder for him. But in this house, so much better for him. Yeah? Probably won't get much. I had Korean. Yeah, I remember you saying that with the missus getting you some Korean. I remember you saying that, Uno. It's looking good, eh? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a process. All a process. Some of the shorts, I appreciate Led Devon and Tree. I'm not even capping. I really do. Bro, I get Smurfs. Oh, in Rocket League, Thiago. I always get him, Thiago. It's literally Rocket League is littered with Smurfs everywhere, in my opinion. Other people say no picks, it's not. But yeah, I go. Basically, every single game is Smurfs. Basically, it really feels that way. It really does, eh? I remember someone said the other day, and like, they were cool with everything. They were like, I'm not technically a Smurf, but I'm like C1. I'm like, but this is Plat 2. They're like, yeah, I'm playing with my mates. I'm like, well, technically you're a Smurf when you're C1 playing in Plat 2. But they weren't toxic or anything. They jumped in and they said, well, I guess kind of, but not really, playing with mates, and I don't actually play threes, but I am actually technically C1. So, yeah, but like, yeah, that's the difference. C1 in Plat's like, what chance do you have in Plat of beating a C1? You know what I mean? None. Absolutely none. I've got no chance of beating the champ. None. Oh, for real, Thiago, I've got zero chance. If I ever beat a champ, that means one, either they're not a champ, or two, they let me. Those are the only two possibilities if I beat a champ. One, they're not actually a champ, yeah? Or two, they let me. No one can say, oh, maybe they had a bad game. Nah. I don't care how bad a game a champ one has. A Plat 2 can't beat a champ 1, even if they have the worst game of their life. It's just not... The difference between Plat and champ is so big, it's crazy. And then, if you've got 3 of them on the same team, so 3 champs in Plat 2, that means all of them don't even have to try at all. And they still slaughter you. Like, yeah, so I don't think people realise that either. They're like, rah. Well, if all 3 of them are GCs in Plat, they don't even try at all. Like, not at all. They just sit there and do and wait and like, yeah, okay, I'll just block that and pass that down to my mate who everyone else here thought was at the wrong end of the team, and they'll just touch that for what looks like a fluke touch goal. But we really planned it because we waited for him to do it. Like it's, oh wow. W Rocket League for allowing re-enter into the tournament. They all had to be champ, yeah. And like I say, Thiago, the difference is so huge. It really is. It's massive. I couldn't believe the difference between SSL to GC2. You would think a GC2, GC3, SSL, you wouldn't think there'd be much difference. It's ridiculous. And SSL will slaughter a GC2. Slaughter them to bits. Absolutely just make them look like they've got no idea what they're doing whatsoever. They really will. I am still Terraform Lady Erin. Yeah, it's a huge Terraform lady. Welcome to your channel, Lady Erin. Welcome. Huge Terraform. And after yesterday, I thought, I'm going to wake up and relax doing Minecraft. So we're right in the naughty chair corner section now. And it's a lot more solid blocks than what I thought here. But we have actually got this bit a lot more cut away. As you can see now. So and just to that bit of it, yep. But yeah, this is the actual naughty chair corner section here now. The difference between an SSL and a Pro is the same way. Oh, it's ridiculous. It really is, Uno. And I found that out once, so I'll tell you how. It's annoying that people think that they are good for Smurfit. That's lame, not gonna lie. It really is, yeah? And it really is, Thiago. And Uno, I'll give you an example. Okay, I haven't seen it for ages, right? There's a playlist here, Uno, called Monster. I don't know if you remember Monster, but Monster was #1 in the whole Oceania for 2s and 3s. Yeah, #1. Then they hit a horrible sickness. Didn't know what was going on. It was all a mystery illness and things. They had a whole heap of stuff going with them. And they had several brain operations. Okay? So, several brain operations. Now, when they were playing with the Pixels army, they couldn't drive their car. They were old enough to, but they couldn't because of the brain operations. It affected them that much. Walking was difficult. So they were sitting in a chair, basically bedridden, chair-ridden, unable to walk, playing Rocket League, and they were like 5v1ing the group, 4v1ing the group, and slaughtering us when they could barely walk. I actually talked to them off stream. And I said, with what you're playing now, like, not being funny, I know what you're going through, but you're slaughtering everyone. I said, like, how far are you away from, like, the pro level? He said, I'm 0.0000001. I said, you're joking, right? He goes, nah, they'll slaughter me to bits. They'll smash me to pieces. And he was SSL still then. But he's like, I'm nowhere near where I was at the pro level before this and all that crap. No, not even close. They'll slaughter me to bits. And he was coming in 4v1 on the group when he could hardly walk. Like, you know, I mean, the difference between the pros, I really don't think anyone does. Like, not anyone, that's a silly statement. But I think there's a lot of people out there that don't realise the difference between, they'll be like, oh, I'm GC and I'm really close and I could play in the RLCS. Okay. The difference is so big. They're so fast. They're so accurate. And you got to remember these crazy things that they're doing against other players are against crazy other players. If they jumped on a field against us, they'd make us look like Muppets. They really would. They'd make us look like absolute Muppets. Say the pick won't stream Fall Guys anymore. No, I will next. I was just frustrated with it, yeah? If you got frustrated, I'd say, no, it's nothing to do with you, Nex. I promise. No, it's not your fault, Nex, at all. Nex, clear your mind of that, okay, Nex? I actually left a comment for you, Nex, if you didn't see it on your comment. Yeah, because I didn't want you to think it had anything to do with your responsibility at all, and it doesn't, Nex. I was really frustrated. I'm not now, I'm alright. And I will stream Fall Guys, just really frustrated, Nex, yeah? Just really frustrated, and I promise it had nothing to do with you. You didn't frustrate me at all, okay? So, respect, Nex, yeah? Like I say, I did leave a comment on that, so you didn't feel that way. The last match I played in 1v1 when I was leveling up Nintendo account, I was plat 2 lobbies, and it was 12-1, 2 minutes left, he just gave up. I don't blame him. I fought because he said he was really trying hard to rank up. There was another Nintendo player, it is really hard to play on. I get that. And look, that's really respectful, Uno. That is. And I'm sure there's lots of people like that. It's like, you know, I'm a different rank, just going around and like I can sense this person actually really cares. So look, I'll, you know, give him the win, tell him, look, I'm not really a smurf, and yeah. Oh, Bobcat. Hey, gee, 580 gifted memberships. Feltix, Sosos, let's go. Chris, Killer Kicks, and Virus, let's go. Can we drop a link of Bobcat? Bobcat, love you, brother. You know I do, Bobcat. I always say when you jump in the stream, I haven't forgot the honoraries. I've got to get into Fortnite, brother. I know, but wow, your support. 580 gifted memberships. Can we spam some W's in the chat for Bobcat, everyone? Bobcat is just off tap with their support to me and this community. And they're another stream, everyone, with no bullies. You got sent home from work today. Why? Why'd you get sent home from work, brother? What's going on, Bobcat? What's going on? Much love, Bobcat. Respect, G. Respect. Random's the top at the moment with the 11 gifted. Respect, G. I'm not saying that, you know what I mean? Just saying you why there's a pin there. Please check out Bobcat. Yeah, why'd you get sent home? Are you sick or... What's going on, G? What's going on? You gotta like give us a little bit more after that. I hope everything's alright. I'm unwell at the moment, feel dizzy, almost tripped over the stairs and almost tripped over my boss. Oh, that's no good. So he told me to go home and get some... Yeah, absolutely. Have you had water? A little bit of food? You know what I mean? Have you made sure it's not those simple things, Bobcat? Bit of water, bit of food. It says 10 gifted in the pinned message. Oh, it is 11 though. They will. They'll have... It is 11. It is 11. Are you able to change that for me, Random Wolf or Bobcat? And just redo that with the 11 gifted memberships, if that's okay. About to go eat something and I've been drinking water. Good. Make sure to stay hydrated and eat food. Yeah, dizziness, not always, but quite often is attributed to obviously dehydration or lack of energy, which can be food. Yeah. So, and it is, yes. Respect Bobcat for the 5 gifted membership. Much love, brother. Truly, truly, truly. Much love. You're a legend, G. Please get some rest. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad your boss sent you home. It's stupid when bosses try to make people work when they're sick like that. It really is, because some bosses do, and it's absolutely stupid. It's an OHS nightmare waiting to happen. Fall over, hurt themselves, and then you... Oh my God, Bobcat has got to do 25 now. Now it's 600 gifted. Oh my God. We've got to do a 25 gifted membership from Bobcat. W's in the chat for this legend. The G. Oh my God. W's in the chat. Well, how come they're not coming up? Here we go. DTB has been gifted. Mudbutt, Mortiz official, Max Verstappen, Winter, Mini Bessifato, Sam Holmes, Timinator, let's go! Nalati Gaming, Enuko, oh my god, I've got my fingers crossed for Luna, I really do. Colin Grossman, Elliot, Noah, Hayden, Caleb Waddle, Venus, No Name 4G, Chris Plays Fames, let's go! ST, Ginger Bomb, let's go! Oh, I really do have my fingers crossed for Luna. Can we make a pin for the G? 25 gifted memberships, Bobcat. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. You're just such a W, brother. Holy dooly. Bobcat, now you got to get some rest. Now you got to get some rest. Random Wolf, can you make a pin message for me if that's okay? And if you haven't checked that Random Wolf, please do 10 gifted memberships. They're a GOAT streamer. They really are. Bobcat is too. They're both amazing streamers. Both of them have that no bullies. Everyone welcome with open arm policy. Everyone equal and appreciated. They really do. Unbelievable, Uno. Is it just goats? Is it goats? Is it absolute goats? Truly. Is it absolute goats? Much love, G. Much love, Random. Much love, everyone. Like I say, the support. No, you're right, Random Wolf. You're right. Well, yeah, respect. Yeah. Once again, please do check out Random Wolf. If you haven't, they are pinned. We're going to do up a pin for the G. And they're an absolute legend. They really are as well. Like I say, both streamers there, everyone. They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. So, my daughter not being funny and my son both know them both. My daughter more so, she's really in tuned and with the voices. And so I walk past while I'm listening to a stream and she'll be like, oh, is that Bobcat? I'll be like, yep. Or she'll be like, is that Random Wolf? I'll be like, yep. She knows them just by voice. They're really just such W's. 36 gifted memberships this stream. Unbelievable. Ginger, you've been gifted by the G. The G. Bobcat. And that makes, how many Bobcat actually say that? 600 gifted memberships. I don't know, Ginger. I don't know, Ginger. I didn't even know you died, Ginger. I didn't see you die. I'm sorry, no disrespect. Just for reference, everyone, a single gift of membership is $4 from my side. So in total, I've donated to this community $2,400 in an amazing stream. Is it much love, G? And by the way, G, that is memberships. Also, you've done donations. Also, your time. You know what I mean, G? Like, yeah. Oh, I know. I've got to take that message away, Ginger. I know you're frustrated. Hey, Killer Kicks! Hey, I've been in a year. What's good? Killer Kicks, welcome to your channel. What's good? Everything, Killer Kicks. Yeah, 25 gifted memberships. We've actually got to change the pin. Biggest donator of the stream, Bobcat, 25 gifted memberships. Yeah, it's 600 in total. W's in the chat for the G. W's in the chat for the G. Unbelievable. 36 gifted memberships this stream and donations as well. Just incredible. Yous are incredible. Truly. So Jimmy started all right off. Random Wolf come in crazy. Bobcats come in crazy. A streamer can't ask for any more. They really can't. For real. A streamer can't ask for, yeah, I mean, like, wow. These are absolute goats. Absolute goats. Hey, G, what do you think of the thumbnail, Bobcat? I designed it last night. I loved it so much, not being funny, that I went to a comment of Claire's and I said, Claire, you're going to have to look at tomorrow's thumbnail. You're going to love it. Because obviously the girl crying is Claire. The man next to her is her father, asking is she upset because there's no ice cream. And she's saying it's not that, it's the stairs. Because we're going to have a whole heap of stairs in the chair. Claire doesn't like stairs. You did not see it yet, G? Oh, check it out, Bobcat, for real, yeah? I really like it. Me too, Udo. Oh, amazing community, Udo. Amazing community, for real. Yeah, just incredible. Supportive, kind, caring, respectful. Yeah. Based on awesome principles. Yeah. Yeah, the thumbnail is that inside joke, but if anyone doesn't know what the thumbnail means, I'll explain it a bit more. So, but yeah, Claire's not upset there's no ice cream. She's upset because there's stairs. Looks good, G? Much love, Bobcat. Much love. Much love. Really got to get into that Fortnite, G, I know. I know I've got to really get into it. I do. I say, I've got that thumbnail design for you too, which I absolutely love. So I'm just going to have to do it. Just going to have to do it, G. Sorry for ruining the mood. No, Ginger, it's okay. It's okay, Ginger, I promise. Ginger, it's okay. Respect. They just took me time with the build to make torches and up the entire area, and even I was in a place I always had protected, and I died. Ginger, where are you at night time, Ginger? Oh, Ginger. Ginger. Where are you standing like this? Where are you standing like that, Ginger? Because if you were, there's a few options. Phantoms. Also, people forget with AFK, they forget about Enderman. They truly forget about Enderman. I'll give you an example, Ginger. Now, we'll just use this high one. Hang on. Let's use this one here. Just as an example. That's all right. All right. AFKing, right, Ginger? AFK? If you're not moving and your food's fine, you're okay. AFK? Well lit. What if an Enderman comes? A lot of people forget that with AFK. You've got to make it only too high or look at the ground. Duck, look at ground. I don't know if that's what happened, but I can tell you now, I bet a lot of people die because they forget about Enderman. Yeah. So if you weren't facing the ground or, you know what I mean? You should have on the shown place, like Pizza said before. Can I see how... Oh, you were killed by a zombie, Ginger. You were killed by a zombie. Alright, well all that's out the window. I just had a look how you were killed. I just realised I could look. You were killed by a zombie. I didn't even notice you died either. I'm sorry, Ginger. I don't mean that nastily. Like, there's just things going on. I didn't see it come up on the screen. It was a zombie, yep. By the sounds of it, that's a bit of a mystery to you, how that happened. Yeah? How? Yeah. There's a settings you said you would check it out after stream last time I brought it up. What's that for? You should have turned... Oh, no, Look, I went and had dinner, chilled with my son, then went to sleep. Got up this morning and forgot all about it. I know I've got to check the days played. I do have to do that and work out how to check that, yeah, off stream. You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Uno. But I wouldn't have been able to do it last night, this morning, but I'll try and remember that today. Your mum might be okay though. The zombie might be wearing it. They're going to be more their tools. Ginger, you're welcome to use my diamond. Okay, Ginger. I've got chests over near Luna's area and near the, you're not allowed to use the diamond though that's in ore like that. But any diamond that's near Luna's house, near the torture chamber, or in my storage area, you're welcome to use, okay, Ginger? As much as you need. Alright? Yeah, I believe you, Uno, but my heart rate changes just talking about it. No cap. And instantly my mind goes, nah. My mind goes, I remember what happened last time I released the world, I'm not doing that, no way. Phone's going nuts. Oh, usually I have the volume down. But I've got the volume there because the vet might ring today. Or they're meant to message or ring at some time with the actual proper results of the tests. Which they warned us they thought were going to be not great at all. Yeah? Probably the worst result we can get. So they warned us of that. So we are still waiting on the results. I'm sure Skitson's got fingers crossed there that it's not going to be, might not be as bad as what they thought, those types of things. But they gave us that warning, and for preparation for us. I have stuff I can use, but I made it for the Master Cranium when they come in the realm and it's maxed out netherite tools, but I don't want to use his stuff. Up to you, Ginger. I say you can cruise over and grab the diamonds, Ginger, if there's any other netherite. Ginger was blown up by a creeper. If there's any other netherite there, I don't mind you using it, Ginger, okay? I promise. Then I just gave you a Elytra too. I think you just lost it. Oh, before you mean? Oh my god. Yeah. That's not your fault, Ginger. That's not. I know, not being funny, it kind of is. You're like, yeah, but you tried to make it safe. You thought it was. It wasn't like you made a dumb mistake, oh, whatever, I'll just leave myself there, who cares? Yeah. And it sounds like it might have even been a glitch mistake. No, Ginger, no, Ginger, no. If that happens, Ginger, just take a break. Yeah, just take a break. Once again, shout out to Bobcat. Everyone, if you haven't checked them out, they are an absolute goat. They really are. Their support is truly incredible. It really is. Truly, truly, truly incredible. Yeah, amazing support. $100 gifted in memberships, Australian on this stream. So there'll be another honorary for Bobcat. We really have to get in those fortnights for the G. We really do. And the Muscly Man too. Much just unbelievable. They really are. That's difficult once again to explain that support. I don't think you can do much harm on the realm that's already been created in settings. You can. I can show it. I can show it. accidentally last time when I went through it, I accidentally showed the realm code. Then I had to get my son to come in here because 2 army members are like, they told me, they're like, Pixel, I just seen your code, so your world's now vulnerable. I'm like, nah, you can't get it unless I invite you. And they're like, yeah, we can. I'm like, really? And they're like, do you want me to show you? And I was like, yeah, please do actually show me. And they did. They showed me. They jumped straight into the world and like, see? I was like, oh my God, I had to end stream, delete the stream, so other people wouldn't be able to see it. And my son had to come and change the world code. So that's in the back of my head as soon as I think settings. Not a good thing to have in the back of the head, but that's what it is. Random Wolf, you still in the chat? Gingerbomb wants to know. Yeah? W. Alright, that's why it's only 6 hours. Bathroom. Make a cup of coffee break, everyone, okay? Leaving Bobcat pinned, everyone. I think everyone can agree they absolutely deserve it. They really do. Incredible support, truly. 25 gifted memberships. If a mod would be happy to please drop a link of Random Wolf as well. And Jimmy, who started right off the donations right at the start. That'd be so cool. So we could drop a link of Random Wolf. Shout out to Random Wolf. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Bobcat. Shout out to everyone in the Pixels army. And I'll be about 10 minutes. Much love. All right, I'm back, everyone. Hey, leopard tree, me too. Haha, I just had to go to the bathroom and make a cup of coffee and come back all freshed up. Rhiannon, would you like me to look for a creaking heart? I can temporarily use grannies until I make mine. Fair call. That's true. And like I say, random, straight up. If you need anything random at all, random, sorry, Ginger. If you need anything at all, hey, W Sky Cakes. Let's go. Oh, too many. Too many. W Sky Cakes. Much love. And they just finished 59 seconds ago. I'm going to drop a like on your stream, Sky Cakes. I am, hey. You deserve it. You do. And I'm sub to Sky Cakes. Sky Cakes, I appreciate you. Yeah, I really do. I really do. Much love, Sky Cakes. How many copies is that today? Probably about 6. About 6. For real, fat boy. For real. Sky Cakes is on the grind. You know what I mean? Oh, we're full. We just remembered. They're on the grind. I appreciate you, Sky Cakes. Much love. Much love. I really don't want to go up with this horrible, but don't have a lot of options here. Because we're full. A little bit of lighting up here while we're here. Won't hurt. Right. Big. I have the diamonds. Unless you have ancient debris, I can't help much. I think I've got some somewhere, Ginger, that you're welcome to have. If you find any, Ginger, you're welcome to have it and use it. I promise. Hey, W, fat boy. W. I've known Sky Cakes for ages. They're a W. They really are. You're kidding. Gotta be kidding. Every single goddamn time. I thought there was no phantoms because I got right near the top. Oh my god. Stop it! I was able to make that last time. I might need help actually getting down. Ginger and Rand, are you anywhere near where I am? I haven't got any wood or nothing. Can't do anything. Okay. Hold on, Nex. I'll catch up in a minute, alright, Nex? I will catch up with that in a minute. That's where I'll go jump next time if I make a mistake here. We'll catch up with chat in a second, everyone, okay? Alright. 2 pickaxes. Shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shulkers. That means all we lost was blocks. Right. Okay. Well, that was irritating. Oh, I will now next. Hold on. So, Adra just banned some credit card and some crypto like Bitcoin and something on PayPal, so I can't buy some membership and I can't donate. Oh. Next. I'm sorry, next. No, it's alright now, Ginger. It's alright now. It really is. Let's go. Definitely a way down from the bed that you made place this time. Yeah. Yeah, there was a way to get to that. Yeah, next. I'm sorry about that, not being able to do it, because obviously you want to. So maybe you'll work it out another time next, but it's really important next to remember that you're donating by being here. I know I say that, but the reason I say it a lot next is because I mean it. Watching, liking, and being here is a donation of your time. And that is really valuable. It really is next. Respect. Time is better than... Yeah, well, you can't... you can make more money, you can't get back time. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, money has value, of course, but time is so valuable. You can't get time back. It's the most valuable thing you can have. The most valuable thing you can give anyone is your time. Truly. So it is better than money. It is. It's the most valuable thing anyone can give anyone. Their time. And what am I even going there for? Don't know. As I grab another couple of stacks of things that we know can go straight to the... We'll fill that up. Dirt can go away. Stop it. Stop it. We'll take your gravel. You can jump in there, we'll take another stack of you. Everything else is fairly kind of full. Alright, off to see the wizard. Well, empty this, come and we'll fix the pickaxes while we're over there actually too. I can't believe how heavy it's raining here, everyone. It's crazy weather. Would make an easier way down this time? Nah, I shouldn't be dying like that, you know? No, I really shouldn't. It's all G. I'm not worried about experience. The only things I'm worried about are losing are my 2 pickaxes and my shovels. And my shovel. That's it. And like the chocolate boxes I don't want to lose either, obviously, but the pickaxes and the shovel makes it so that I've either... Well, it's hard to replace now because I've given most of it away. So I can't just replace it easy like that anymore. So, like I used to be able to. So I've even got to be a bit more careful not to lose them. So I shouldn't be dying like that. I really shouldn't. What? Where's gravel? There. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Oops. Right, where are these stupid things? That's not where they're meant to be. I knew that was the wrong one where those other ones were. So when we clean up the storage, we'll clean up those. I just realised 100 levels 2 gold farm. Have you seen the adjustment I made to the Enderman farm? Yes, I did. It's good. WWW Random Wolf. Oh my god, this drift. I don't need to pick up one yet because I can come back and get it. Alright. I still can't do them all. Damn it! Oops. Whoops. Alright. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's all. Okay. I'm just laughing at this drift. It's nuts. The drift is crazy. Ginger, it's fine. Ginger, I can say no, remember? Okay, Ginger? Alright. I'm a big boy, Ginger. I can say no. I don't mind you asking. I'll only have a problem if I say, nah, Ginger, I can't. And you're like, oh, come on, please. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's the only time I'll have a problem, Ginger. And yeah, I promise I don't mind. When I say I don't mind, I really don't mind. I'm not just saying it. I don't mind at all. Respect. You do so much work and help in this world, Ginger, that, yeah, I don't mind helping. Claire! Have you looked at the thumbnail, Claire? Oh my God. Oh, you're talking to random. Okay, no worries, Ginger. Promise that you're going to do respect, Ginger. Claire, have you looked at the thumbnail? And the biggest donator we've got pinned to the stream, Bobcat, 25 gifted memberships, Random Wolf 11, and Jimmy starting off the stream as well with donations. Unbelievable support throughout this stream. Unbelievable support and likes and love. Seriously, absolutely brilliant thumbnail. Let's go. So you get, obviously that's your dad with you. And he's asking you if you're crying because there's no ice cream. And you're saying no. It's the stairs. And we're going to put a lot of stairs in the chair when we build it. Much love, Claire. Much love. 40 likes. W likes. W support. For real, for real. W Jimmy, where are you, Ginger? Claire, 40 likes. Facts. Were you the 40th like, Claire? I'm glad you liked the thumbnail. I thought it would crack you up. I did. Much love. Oh, the drift. I'm fighting the drift. We're fighting the drift. Maybe the gold farm, Brandon? Okay. Hey, Nex, welcome back to your channel, Nex. Welcome back, Nex. Welcome, Z back and Z. And it's raining here, eh? Like, I said at 90 steps, I've said, I think it's set in. And she's like, yeah, I forgot what area she said it was. But she said they got flood warnings. So, our area and the whole of New South Wales, in fact, is completely soaked. It has been for months and months and months and months and months. So, it's basically, unless we get a lot of dry, it's always sitting close to like flood levels pretty well. It doesn't take much for it to, the ground's already saturated, so the water doesn't go away. It just already just sits on top because the ground hasn't had a chance to dry out. Double check all those. All right. Doesn't sound good. Oh, well, where we are is safe, Claire. Kind of like the bossy is doing awesome. He is, yeah. I say it's kind of not kind of. It is a heart-wrenching thing that he looks so healthy. He looks so strong. He looks so happy, and underneath, like you know what I mean. Like, it's, yeah. It's difficult to take. It is. But, he's super happy. Skitson knows it. Even though everything's hard, that makes it easier. That makes it easier. Yeah. But there's rainy crap weather. Oh my god. Yeah, it really is hard. It just is. Like when I went for a beach walk with my son, he's like, look, Dad, he's just powering. I'm like, I know. He goes like, and he just said, he goes, I just want to give him as long as quality of life as possible. And he said, if I can get him to live close to his age, because of just the best food, the best medicine, the best life possible, you know, like, yeah. It is these times that really, like, you know, like my son was like, look, I don't want to replace Spots or anything. He goes, but Dad, if I get another dog, he goes, which I probably will. He goes, not to replace him or anything, but he goes, I'll every single day right from the start, like I am Botsy. I said, you already did, mate. He goes, yeah, but some nights I went out and I'm like, yeah, you got to do that in life, mate, you know. But it was like, I didn't spend every single second with him, you know, and I should have. You know, like, he just loves that dog so much. It's crazy. It really is. But it does. As horrible as it is, it shows us how valuable life and time is. It really does. Yeah. But yeah, he really is at the moment. He's strong and powering. That food is so good for him. It's helped him so much with you know, the whole process. I say you always have good food, but that's the best of the best you can get. You know, he's eating better than humans, you know what I mean? Like, or some human, he really is, yeah. Me too, Claire. Me too. For real, for real. Yeah? For real, for real. Unbelievable. Yeah. Much love. Much love. But a crappy rainy day today. Oh my god. The food looked amazing, yeah. And he does too. He like cooks up a meal for him. Like I say, he used to have good food before and everything. You know what I mean? He used to get leftover food from humans and things like that with dog food and mixed up and that type of thing. But now, every single night, he cooks him vegetables. You know what I mean? He cooks him his meat and he mixes it in and he chops it up fine and makes it so it's easier for him to digest. And yeah, like, yeah, he puts more time into prepping his meal like Botsy's than his own. He really does. I just want everyone to know that. So the food, yeah, goes straight to him. I just got to check that message. 2 seconds, everyone. So you can hear my phone too. We've got the message waiting for the results of Botsy. Oh, some survey crap. Alright. I can come back now. That was just someone asking if I wanted to do a survey. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to do a survey at all. He really does, Claire. Like his own son. For real. Right. Because he hasn't got one of his own, you know what I mean? So, like his own son. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm going to go AFK with the gold farm so I can enchant. No, you're right, Ginger. No worries at all. Thank you for letting me know, Ginger. Respect. Yeah. Like his own son. Facts. Respect, Claire. Yeah. Cuddles up to him every night. He's even changed the way he sleeps at night. As silly as that sounds, he's changed the way he sleeps at night. He was telling me the other day, so he can actually sleep in a way and actually cuddle him the whole night, like as in Kratos. So he actually falls asleep cuddling him, wakes up cuddling him. He's changed the way he sleeps so he can do it. Yeah. He goes, I'm going to do it every single day, Dad, every single night until like the end. Like, he goes, I'm going to spend every second that I can with him. Like, yeah. True. So yeah, he's changed the position and the way he sleeps. Yeah. They really have a special relationship. I say even the vets, I know vets say things to people, obviously, you know, they meet lots of animals and they like animals. But every vet's commented on how gorgeous he is when they meet him. And when we went to the vets to go check him, she went to bring him in, and there was another lady there just standing at the desk. The other dog went in, no worries at all. And she went to take him, and the way he turned and looked, like he was like, I want to leave my daddy. And you could just see he was like tail bent and like scared, and I don't want to leave him. I can't leave my daddy. And she just turned and she's like, wow, he's got a special relationship with you. Do you mind if you come in with me? Like, he's like, no, it's fine. And Kratos was fine to go in there. You could see he didn't want to go in, but it's like, okay, my dad's coming. Yeah. And then when we picked him up, she was like, I'll just leave him in the cage so that I can talk to you. And the whole time, I had to go over to the cage, and he wasn't interested in me at all. The whole time he was like, as in like, Daddy, don't you come here and leave me. Don't you dare. And as soon as the cage opened and he come out, he's fine. I'm with my daddy now. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Squishy Potato. Welcome to your channel, Squishy. It has been a while. Much love, Squishy. I hope you're doing awesome. The one you're proud of that boy, respect. Ah, yeah. He's not perfect, but neither am I. But he loves animals. He doesn't like bullies. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. He's got all those good qualities. He's smart, caring, yeah. He wanted his daddy. Oh, for real. Yeah, he wanted his daddy. Yeah. He seen I was there and I was patting him through the cage that the vet has. You know what I mean? And you could see he was happy I was doing it. But at the same time, it was like, that ain't what I want. I want my daddy. And I want to know my daddy is going to take me with him. Yep. Big, so I was talking to Cheesy to surprise you, but he said he doesn't use YouTube because of age verification. He didn't get terminated, but he didn't use it anymore, sadly. Oh! Next, can you do me a favour next if you talk to Cheesy? Tell them they're an absolute G. Yeah? And I miss them. You know what I mean? Just tell them that. Go, Pixel said respect, chase your dreams, I understand, and I miss them. Yeah? I know this is somewhat to a topic, but I choose a bad side to buy a Kyber. I know. Oh, Squishy! Hey! Squishy! Can we drop a link of Squishy Potato? Much love, Squishy. And it has been a while, Squishy, I've missed you. Much love, Squishy. Let's go. You gonna be AFK? It's alright, everyone's AFK. That's fine, I'll be okay. We've got Squishy back in the chat. Much love, Squishy Potato. Missed you, Squishy. Oh, true. Have you been playing much Rocket League, Squishy, or what? Because I'm really enjoying my Rocket League lately, Squishy. Really enjoying my Rocket League lately. Shout out to Squishy. I wish I had enough money on this gift card to buy a member, but only $1.50. Ouch. Have you allowed gifting, Squishy? Make sure you've allowed that one. Yeah? Make sure. Bobcat, as you can see at the top, gifted 25 memberships this stream. Random Wolf 11. So if you haven't allowed that gifting, Squishy, please make sure you do that one. Yeah? Not at all. I've been playing Rainbow Siege. Ooh, Rainbow Six Siege. You had, W. I've never played that. But that's a game that takes a long time, isn't it? To finish, Squishy. I've been told, I think that's the game. It's like a lifetime game that takes like 10 years to finish. Is that game? It really is good to see you, Squishy Potato. Much love. Good. Much love. Definitely, yeah. I remember someone talking about it, that they watched a video of someone that they love watching that finally finished it. It's like COD. Yeah, okay. My son's been raving lately, Squishy, about Warframe. They reckon Warframe's awesome. Oh my god, Ginger's like 5 minutes away from 600 hours. Whoa. W Ginger. It's very hard, but almost have 400 hours. Like, holy dooly. How would you compare it to hardness of learning it to Rocket League as a beginner? Well, Warframe's pretty good. My son reckons it's awesome. Squishy potato. And do you know what else my son said? This is incredible. My son said that the designers or whatever, I can't think of the name, the producers maybe, game producers, or game developers. The game developers. They do streams with the community. How about that? And the CEO also, every now and again, does a stream with the community where they jump in and play and ask the community what type of things they'd like in the future and what do they think about what's going on and with the updates. And he said they do an update all the time, non-stop, and they have, I forgot for how long it's been, like 13 years or something crazy. That's really cool. I can't believe it. And it's free. I'm like, how do they make that? So they make their money, I forgot, kind of there's like a trading, in-game transactions and things. I'm like, is it pay to win? He said, no, it's not pay to win, Dad, but he said, people can buy things, obviously, and, you know, get some, like, other things and get them upgraded quickly. But you can play it and grade up and do trading, which he said the system actually encourages people to do trading and not so much buy everything. I forgot how he described that, but, yeah, he said it's awesome. Been years since I've heard someone talk about Warframe. My son reckons it's amazing. Like, just the whole idea of it, the gameplay, the company, the way they back their community, the way they ask their community about stuff. Yeah, he's been raving about it recently. He really has. My friends just called me with some unfortunate news. Oh, Uno, I hope everything's alright. Well, obviously not, but you know what I mean? Yeah. And yeah, like, you know, I'm sorry. The connection with the community from the game developers and CEOs, from what my son Skitson was describing, is at a level I've never heard of with any game. That's cool. Wish other dads would interact with the community like that for real. Not even capping. I recorded the video and I sent it to him. Sent it to who next? Oh, to Cheesy. Hey, Nex. Appreciate you, Cheesy. Appreciate you, Nex. Much love, because Cheesy is a W, and I was really worried about him. Because they just disappeared, and I was really worried. Hey, Macland too! Sup, Pixels? Headed for bed, but had to stop by to drop a like. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing amazing, Macland too. Amazing. At the start of the stream too, Macland, we, Bobcat's donated. If you don't know Bobcat, I think you do though, Macland, but if you don't, and you have time to check them out, 25 gifted memberships, and they've gifted 600 memberships all up. And they're another streamer with no bullies and no racism. And that's for everyone in the chat too. They really are a G. That's what I call them, the G. You should try Siege. Hard game, but so fun when you get good. Sound of everything in that game. That sounds cool, eh? I haven't actually heard anything bad about Rainbow either. Oh, incredible Macland too. Truly. Absolutely incredible. That was a loud bang. That was actually something too I was going to say before. When I was talking about the rain here. We're not near floods, but there's something that if people aren't in like flooded areas before or heavy rain areas before that people don't realise is really, really, really dangerous. Because the ground's so soft, the big tall trees don't have that solidness to grip onto anymore. So if it's really windy, they'll uproot. And those big, strong, tall trees that look safe, all of a sudden aren't very safe at all. Me and Obi-Wan play Siege sometimes when he streams. Oh, I miss Obi-Wan Squishy, I do. I jumped over their stream, I said not that long ago and said hello. Hope you're doing okay, is everything alright? And they're like, yeah, sorry Pete, I've just been real busy. I'm like, nah, it's cool, chase your dreams, much love. So, Obi-Wan is a W, I just haven't seen much of him lately. 5 minutes? Yeah, I know, Squishy. I know. W. And they're chasing their dreams, you know? Number, once again, although they are a W, as they've learnt, can vary depending on the value. And I know they've learnt that really, really, really well. But Obi-Wan, I believe, caught it at the right time and started progressing with the solidness and not just all these subs from anywhere that they weren't able to interact with and grow their strength of their channel. So Obi-Wan, I believe, is going to be actually very successful. Random fact, flooding is the most dangerous part of a hurricane. Yeah. Wasn't so the Bobcat am now. Have a great day. Respect Maclan too. Maclan, I appreciate that, and Bobcat will as well. They really will. Yeah, they're a fantastic Fortnite player. I know I'm crap. Yeah, so, but they really are. They're just an awesome Fortnite player, and they don't mind playing with anyone either. And they're more than happy to help teach people. I've seen them do it. I've seen them show players that were beginners basically. And a few weeks later, I've jumped in and go, how you going? They're like, hey, do you remember this person? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, look at them now, pick. Look how they're going now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. He really does take the time to help subs when they want to get better at the game. Which is really cool. Take care, Maclan. Much love. Much love. Truly. The sun's going down, isn't it? Horrible sun. Really want to go to a Metallica concert? Don't want to rub salt in the wound, but they're fantastic in a concert. Yeah. I've been and seen them in a concert a long time ago. It was amazing. So those Corey, Squishy Lowell, they're coming here soon. Amazing concert. Claire, have I told you about my auntie? And how many concerts she's been to and all that? Like, she ended up getting the tickets for me when we went. Me and my brother and 2 of my friends. Yeah, we got 4 tickets, and I took 2 friends and my brother, and well, so she worked at the Sydney Entertainment Centre for a long time, yeah, and she's seen like basically everyone, Madonna, Bon Jovi. You know what I mean? You name it, she's seen them, yeah? Because she worked there, you know? And like she said, she wasn't able to see all the concerts and that, but you can hear it pretty well wherever you are. And there's times where you can stop and just look at it and all that type of thing. And because of that, she was able to get tickets pretty easily and things like that. And sometimes there were special separate tickets. And she got us Metallica ones, she couldn't believe it. And she said, no one wanted them, I couldn't believe it, so I grabbed them. And she goes, do you want them, but you got to pay for them, which we did, you know? And we were, I don't know, 30 metres from the side of the stage. Next to us was the press. It was sectioned off for the press, you know what I mean, or whatever. But there was no press there. So there were empty seats next to us, so nothing blocking us right there. And we've seen them actually come out to the stage on the side of it before anyone else seen them, basically, in the whole stadium. It was incredible. But my auntie said that Metallica and Madonna were the best out of the lot. And when she said that, I'm like, so you like Metallica? She says, no, not really. But she said their performance, the show that they put on, the energy they put on, she said Metallica and Madonna are the best stage production, whole performance, put in a huge show for their followers, yeah? Yeah. Oh, wow, how surprising. But it was it was incredible. My friend that I got the ticket for, like, I went down there with a friend of my brother, and my other friend met us there. And he's come in, and it's the only way I can say it, okay? But I won't say it with a proper word. He's come in, and he's walked in. You should have seen his face. I remember his face. I just remember his smile, and he's like, I can't effing believe it. And there's surprise in his eyes. And I was like, what? He goes, I can see their wah-wah pedal. That's how close we were. You could actually see the wah-wah, the strings on the guitars, you know what I mean? The like individual bits of the amplifiers. That's how actually close we were to the stage. It was incredible. Unbelievable. What's your favourite Metallica song, Pixels? Personally, for me, it's Fade to Black. Fade to Black's amazing. Oh my God. Possibly Sanitarium. It was once in a lifetime opportunity. It was. Yeah, I really like Sanitarium. I like One. I like Harvester of Sorrow. There's a lot of songs I really like, but I would say Sanitarium. Outlaw Torn is your favourite. Hey, Click and Stack. Hey, do a click. Welcome to your channel. One is peak, One is awesome. I used to be able to play the whole song of One. How about that, Squishy? Because of my arthritis, I can't play the guitar anymore. Every now and again, I pick it up for like 20 minutes, once every 4 months. And it hurts my hands, I can't play anymore. I used to play every day, all the time. And I could play One, the lead, on electric, from start to finish. I love that song. Like all of it, every single bit of it. Start to finish. Loved it. Yeah, I practiced that song over and over and over until I got it absolutely perfect. I love that song. What about the solo? Yeah, all of it, Squishy. Yeah, I could play the solo and all of it, yeah. I say I played a lot. Like, there was years where I averaged like anywhere from 3 to 6 hours a day playing guitar. And at my high school, I told people there was years where I didn't go much class. The music teacher there loved me, even though I didn't do music. But I was allowed to go to her classroom at any time and go, can I go and play in the guitar room? And she would go, yep. And she wouldn't tell the principal or anyone where I was. The only deal was if I had to let her know, and sometimes she would go, can you take these students or this student and show them some things on the guitar? That was the deal. I was like, yeah, no worries at all. So sometimes she's like, yep, no worries, and you go have some fun. Or sometimes she's like, yep, can you take like these 2 or 3 students and just show them some stuff on the guitar? I was like, no worries at all. Pigs hit 600 hours, let's go! About a soldier war, lost their limbs, yeah, taste, sight, and everything else, which is, it really is. Ah. Well, I don't know whether it's actually exactly that, Squishy Potato. I don't know whether it's in it, just a whole, it took everything from me and just, you know, whether it was actually, I don't think it was actually a person where it took all those bits and pieces, if you will. I think it was more like it took their soul, it took their everything, you know what I mean? And yeah, I think it was more of that, like that. About 5 minutes ago, I'm sorry, Ginger, I was talking about Metallica. Up until October, my job was to haul brands around the country for tours. Ooh. Oh, haul bands. Oh, that's cool. Click and Stack. Have you ever heard the song called The Roadie? By Tenacious D? I won't put that song in the chat because it's got a lot of references in it. But that's a funny song. Yeah, yeah. We should make a song about Sebastian. I just love how they say with a tear in his eye. With his tear in his eye. Cause the roadie. Oh, I love Alison James, yeah. I used to love the album Dirt. I haven't listened to much of them for ages or anything like that. I don't listen to much music anymore, unless my son goes and shows me. But I used to love the album Dirt, yeah. I used to love the song Rooster. I think it's called Rooster. I just got into their music. I love Bleed the Freak, yeah. I do know that one too. I'm bad with names of songs and albums and things, but if I watched them or listened to them a lot when I was younger, then I do remember them. But after that, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not sure, and then someone will go, show it to me. I'm like, oh, yeah, I know that. I know what you're talking about. So sometimes with names, I'm a bit rubbish, but if it's something that I listen to a lot, then yeah, I'm not too bad. So I'm pretty versatile with my music, hey? I like most styles of music. Nirvana is still the best. Nirvana Unplugged Squishy Potato was probably one of my favourite albums of all time. I absolutely love that album. Number 7 on What's Let's Go. Have you listened to the album Nirvana Unplugged? Squishy? That album is amazing. Truly. I'm not even capping. I wasn't never a very big Nirvana fan, but Nirvana Unplugged, I listened to over and over and over and over. Unplugged was good, but their Bleach and Nevermind albums was really good. Yeah, look, I heard bits and pieces of them. I didn't mind them. I thought they were okay band, but I didn't really get into them. But the Nirvana Unplugged album, I listened to it every single night for like about a year to use it to get to sleep. Unplugged was amazing, in my opinion, yeah. I like most types of music. Metal is my favourite by far. Yeah, I like most types of music too. Proper metalhead, yeah. Also used to like Megadeth. I used to really like Megadeth. And Pantera. So, Pantera and Metallica were probably equal my favourite bands. But I always struggled playing Pantera's music on the guitar. I really struggled with it, hey. They just had a really different style. That yeah. There wasn't many songs of Pantera that I could play like all the way through. Pantera's amazing. What's your favourite song of Pantera's? Mine's probably either Cemetery Gates or Hollow. I absolutely love Hollow. That's an incredible song. That's a true story, by the way, Hollow, if you didn't know. Oh, Walk's so cool. Haha, I love Walk. Respect. Walk. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I used to love it, eh? I used to love it. Truly. No idea. I'm pretty basic, so probably Domination. But I know some of their songs. Cemetery Gates is amazing, Squishy Potato. Would you like me to show it to you? I'll get it for you if you want. That and Hollow are my two favourite Pantera songs. Cemetery Gates is absolutely incredible. And Hollow hits hard because it's based on a true song. On a true story. So within the band. So it hits hard, eh? You know that song too? Amazing, huh? Both great songs, they really are. Right. They're definitely my favourite too. But Walk's awesome too. Walk's awesome too. Once again, shout out to everyone being here. Thank you for your incredible support. Truly, donations, gifted memberships, likes. You're the legends. I wanted to learn to play fudds, but I'm scared, Lol. You go from 2nd to the 6th fret, and it's cramps my hands so bad. Have you practiced hand stretches, squishy potato? Just going like, by the way, I can't read music, so I only use tab. But if you practice like just doing your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then doing 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then skipping with each individual finger and practice the spreading of it, and then slowly coming back as well. It's the slow come back that really helps the stretch too, I'm not going to lie. Done everything, my arm just cramps so, yeah, so did mine. Squishy. That's why I don't play anymore. Any repetitive action hurts. So playing the guitar kills me. It just kills me. And it's frustrating because every time I see a guitar, I just want to play it. I just want to play it so bad. And then I pick it up and I'm like, oh my god, I sound like crap. And then look. No one's interested in your crap, dude. Getting better the more and more you practice. Yeah, you will. Look, unless it's an arthritic thing, like most people after a while, get cramps and things. That's why even like the professionals, Metallica, you'll see in a concert, right? They'll have the concert and all that right set up. And then there'll be a spot in the concert where the lead singer will sit down, play some acoustic, and do a quiet song with nobody. And then he'll do a quiet song with the drummer. And then they'll leave the stage, and the bass guitarist will come out and do a bit of a bass solo, and then the lead guitarist will come out and do a little bit of a lead solo, and then they'll all come out together and re-get into it. It's because they all need breaks. And you'll see that in concerts all the time with bands that throw themselves right into it, where they'll actually design songs that are fast, slow, hard on the voice. Now it's a musical or an instrumental, just to give the lead singer a break. Or the guitarist that's playing fast solos a break. Because no one can go forever and ever and ever and not get tired. It's just not possible. You know what I mean? So even those professionals, they have breaks, they get sore, they get tired. Yeah. I don't think you're alone with that one. Highlighter 670 minus 1. W highlighter. For real. W highlighter. Much love, highlighter. Much love. How does my most recent video have 100 views? Aren't you happy about that, highlighter? No worries, Ginger. Respect. I did learn how to play the Sweet Child of Mine solo. Oh, that's a cool song. I used to be able to play that too. That's another band, yeah. Sweet Child of Mine, Guns N' Roses is another incredible band. Truly incredible band. I think one of my favourite songs of theirs, which I feel like deserves more credit than what it gets as an incredible song, is Civil War. All Time Dream solo would probably be the beat it solo. Have you heard the song Civil War by Guns N' Roses? Love that song. It starts off with like a funny bit of talk. It goes, what we've got here is failure to communicate. Civil War is great. Oh, it's an amazing song. So we get what we had here last week, which is the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. I don't like it any more than you do. I heard of it, but never listened to it. Oh, it's amazing. The cool line from the cool hair Luke. Yeah. For real. Yeah, Guns N' Roses, just fantastic band. Civil War. You should check it out. Squishy Potato. The words in that song are very, very deep. Awesome song. Awesome song. Truly. Yeah, just awesome words. Never seen Cool Hand Luke? You should check it out. I think I have actually seen it, but I definitely know what you're talking about. Hey, The Gamer. Welcome to your channel, The Gamer. How you doing, The Gamer? Paul Newman back in the day. Yeah, I know, and I think I have with Dad. Yeah? Used to watch the Charles Bronsons and Clint Eastwoods, and thank goodness my dad wasn't into, was that a dagger I see before me? I've forgotten his name, but I look back at his westerns, I'm glad my dad really wasn't into him. Thank goodness for that. What's tonight's stream? Not sure, The Gamer. My main inspiration, though, to be honest, is Van Halen. Van Halen's amazing. The whole reason I started playing guitar, Eddie Van Halen's absolutely fantastic. So, they really are. Yeah. W Luna, for real. For real, for real. We are working on Claire's Naughty Corner. They're not crying because they're not got ice cream. They're crying because of the stairs. Because this chair will be made with stairs. Not completely, because it won't look like a chair. But there'll be a lot of stairs on it, Claire. A lot of stairs. Prepare yourself for the stair. Claire, how many stairs is too much? You know what I mean? How many stairs is too much? Is it 1, 2, 3? Yes, I do know the song Piano Man. I love it. Love the song Piano Man. Hey, much love, Squishy. Squishy, thank you for being here. Appreciate your support, Squishy. Thank you for the donation, the share of the love, and it's good to see you, Squishy. 2 stairs. Wow. 2. Wow. Facts Lou to tell him Claire's not naughty. I don't know about this information. Yeah, take care, Squishy. Much love. I truly appreciate you jumping in, Squishy. It's good to see you. And they've been into Under Siege. Not the Rocket League. They've been Under Siege in it. Under Siege in it. Might learn to play in front of my class. Ooh. The Piano Man. You're going to play it in front of your class. Yeah, nah, it's an awesome song. Luna, 1,727 and a half hours. Let's go, Luna. So close to your next command. Holy dooly. Like holy dooly, holy dooly, holy dooly. So close, Luna. So close. Everyone, please do take the time, if you don't know Bobcat, to check them out. They're an absolute W, they really are. They're called the G for a reason. 600 gifted memberships all up and 25 this stream. Off tap support and a W streamer, truly. The Gamer, 143 on the dot. Let's go, the Gamer. W hours, the Gamer. Much love. Much love, the Gamer. Truly. W hours. For real, Claire. For real. Unbelievable support. Unbelievable. Do you want to go live? Hey, chase your dreams, Ginger. Chase your dreams, Ginger. You might as well stream it while you're in the world. Might as well. Ooh, but Ginger, what about what you're building? What are you going to stream, Ginger? Yeah, exactly, the Gamer. That's what I just asked. Oh, you're not streaming Minecraft? Yeah, okay. Alright. I was just checking. Fortnite, probably. Alright. W, Ginger. W. Hello, Pixels MC, not good. W, Levi. Respect, Levi, respect. Might join you, Ginger, on stream to play a few games. 100%. W. I'm sure Ginger will really appreciate that, the Gamer. Make sure when you jump on there, you do like the stream for him. Can anyone change Maddie command to Luna? Can someone change Maddie command to Luna respects? Yes. Can we please do that? And mine. Change my one too. Change that one to Luna. Change that one to Luna too. W Ginger. I think that's a wonderful idea, Luna. Respect. My pet frogs like to slide in there. Well, frogs, I guess, can do all different stuff. Alright. You never know what's going to come up in chat. You know, welcome back, Lebanon Tree. Welcome back. That's alright, Ginger. On the borderline, but alright. W Ginger. Respect, Luna, for real. Respect. Oh, it didn't work? Oh. Well, that's not good. That's Baby Pix saying how happy he is. Baby moment. Yep. W Ginger. Oh, the poor Bubba. Now you can hear it too with the cry, mama, mama, mama. Uh, 30-minute update for Fortnite. It should take at least 25 minutes because of late night and no one is using the Wi-Fi. That's crazy, eh? Want to be a big update for it to take that long. Anyway, I just got to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, alright, and I'm going to go check on baby Pixels. Why? Because I'm his granddad, and I hate hearing him upset. Love yous, I'll see you soon. I'm back, everyone. Yeah, he got his finger caught in the stupid door. Is he coming up here now? Yeah, you tell the door, stupid door, dumb door. You tell that door, dumb door. They hurt. It's got to leave your fingers. They do. It's got to leave your fingers alone, doesn't it? They do. Stupid door. Dumb door. Dumb door. Dumb door. He just went to the front door and screamed at it. You stupid door, for real. That's what he actually did then. Turns out Mum was right about you not toys. True. But not toys. Trying to leave earlier? Yeah, sorry. No, you're right, Uno. I hope everything's okay, Uno. You said you got a call. Hope everything's okay. But yeah, he actually fully then went from the couch, calm, to the front door and started screaming. And I went out there just to see 90 Steps. I'm like, oh, did he come to like see me? And Pop went in the studio and she's like, nah, he went to like yell at the front door. Stupid door. Dumb door hurt my finger. He's got spirit. He's got spirit. He went over to tell the door it was dumb. He's got spirit, not gonna lie. It's so cute. I thought he might have been coming to the studio door to say, Pop, you didn't give me enough attention with my sore finger. You come in there when I was naughty. Yeah, everyone comes when I'm naughty, but I hurt my finger and Pop goes running back to the studio. Something happened, won't bring up. No, you're right, Uno. Bro screamed at the door. That's exactly what he did. He went to the front door, and that's not the same door. I just want to point that out. It was actually a different door. So he's decided, I think, that doors are bad. He probably puts them in the same category as plastic bags. Plastic bags aren't good because they keep cupboard doors closed. Bro was like, why at the door for real? He was like, you're crap. You're just like the other door. You're like every other door I've ever met. You just go around hurting fingers. That was the innocent door. As far as he was concerned. It was like, you're like every other door. Garbage Sith door. That door was a Sith. A Sith. He's so funny. Oh my God. He's such a crack up. Bro, it's the evil door for real. Number 2 on the XP leaderboard. I can't beat that stupid Streamlabs bot. Facts. Streamlabs is hardcore. W sub, not gonna lie. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. So, look, the longer a stream is, the more Streamlabs is going to go up. Because of commands and things like that, yeah? Oh, we've got real fake doors here, real fake doors there. You want a real door? No, not this door's not real. This door, look, this door won't open. Oh, it's so funny. You got to see the Rick and Morty episode, Claire, if you haven't, about real fake doors. That's the shop. They sell fake doors. And he's going along and goes, look, this door won't open, this door won't open, this door won't open, because they're like painted on the wall. You know what I mean? Won't open. We sell real fake doors here. Funniest advertisement you've ever seen in your life. The business called Real Fake Doors. None of their doors open. They're all fake. Rick and Morty. Real fake doors. Unbelievable. I don't know how they come up with it. I don't know how they come up with that stuff. Like, how they come up with these ideas, I just don't know. Real fake doors. They don't sell doors that open. Their doors are absolutely fake. Real fake doors. To be fair, he had quite a bit of business. He's doing something right. But it called you. Yeah. Streamlabs, they do okay. Look, we pick on them. And when AI comes out, they're going to smash in the bits. But we pick on them pretty hard. We do. We pick on them pretty hard. Baby pig is a super duper type of baby. They are. And he's got a lot of energy. And it's either happy or upset. There's not much middle ground. He's either excited or not happy at all. There's not much middle. The middle ground is when he's asleep. I can tell you before and after, there's no middle ground at all. It's like, all right, bedtime. No, this is garbage. That's rubbish. Go to sleep. Sounds like crap. Want to play ships. He loves flying around in Battlefront in those spaceships. Oh my God. Bro's mad at the door. And that's the other funny thing about him and other kids. He'll probably forget about it soon. It's just amazing how he could be sitting there, right? And he'll be like, oh, the truck. And he'll come over and he'll pick the truck up and he'll just toss it aside. And then go over something else. It's like, why'd you get up and pick up the truck for? You like looked at it like it was amazing and you just tossed it aside like it was a piece of garbage and off you go to something else. So it's just, I often wonder what goes through their head. Even doors aren't safe around baby pig. I do. I often wonder what goes on in their head. They look at something like, oh, wow. And they walk over, pick it up, and they toss it aside basically instantly. Oh, this is garbage. And then they wander off like, do. Like nothing even happened. Like they didn't even care about it. And they were thinking about nothing in the first place. Like, funny stuff. I often wonder what babies do think. Dogs too. Someone asked me before about psychology. I think animals got me into psychology. Just trying to study what they were thinking because they can't speak. He had to make sure it was garbage. Had to double check. Looks like crap. Let me have a look. Yep, that is crap. Let me toss this crap aside. Oh, I'm fighting the drift. It's just so funny how they do it, though. So funny how they do it. Hi, I'll be done AFK in the Minecraft about 5-ish. No worries, Random Wolf. Respect. Once again, W stream, everyone. This has been awesome. It's been an awesome stream. Amazing support. We're getting a heap done. It's probably just father in a quiet, but I have no idea what that means. Told you you'd laugh at the thumbnail, Claire. Claire, you've got to show your mum the thumbnail. You've got to show Granny. I reckon Granny will crack up over it too. Yeah, I reckon it'll give him a good laugh. She will. I posted a new video about a real tornado. Ooh. Were you near the tornado? I've never been near one and I never want to be. I'd be so scared. I'll be straight up. I'd be very, very, very scared. Never been near a hurricane or a tornado or anything like that. And yeah, I'd be really scared if I was. I know I would. Phoenix, Emma is absolutely loving her college course. Hey, let's go. I'm glad. Is she making lots of friends? It's called the Dead Man Walking Tornado. Yeah, okay, that's a different name. Dead Man Walking was an awesome video, by the way. That was an awesome movie, Dead Man Walking, with Susan Sarandon. Just made me think of that. Are they making friends? She really is. She said everyone is lovely. Ah, that's awesome. Fantastic. Fantastic. Nice when you know that your kids are happy. That's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. W. How's Corey doing? She's such a sweetheart. A boy didn't have any money and she's seen him sitting alone, so she bought him lunch and sat with him. Aww. It's based off the 1997 Gerald, Texas tornado. Oh, okay. She's so kind. I wonder where she got that from, Claire. I wonder where she got that pure, amazing, gold, wonderful, loving, caring, kind heart from. The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, does it, Claire? Respect. Who knows? It's a mystery. Hey, boyfriend! Good morning, guys. Good morning, boyfriend. Did you have a good sleep, boyfriend? Welcome to your channel. Welcome. Dun, 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 dun. We've got the Lunar Wow. We all know the Lunar Wow, the biggest watcher of the Pixels army. Respect. We've got Bobcat pinned. Bobcat gifted 25 memberships this stream. They are the biggest donator so far this stream. And they're an awesome streamer. Yeah, I tried to do the same, Claire. For real. Careful, Nex. Even if it's a joke, make sure you word it properly, Nex. Probably the naughty corner. I know they're joking, Claire, but you still got to be really careful with that word hate. Yeah, I don't like that word even in a joke, okay, Nex? And I know you're joking, I promise. But yeah, I don't like that word even in a joke, okay? Respect, yeah? No, it's okay, Nex. It's okay. Just so you know for the future, alright? No, I know that. I know that, Nex. I promise it's alright. I'm just... Yeah, it's a really heavy word, so just for the future. Much love. Much love. 5:28 in the morning. What's the weather like for you, boyfriend? That's still my naughty corner? W, Claire. Respect, Nex. For real. Don't steal my naughty corner. That's my corner with no ice cream. Lots of stairs. You slept good, W, boyfriend? I'm glad. Me too. I had a good sleep. I had a good sleep, woke up ready to get into this big chill. So I think I'm going to do that for a while now. Wake up and do the big chill Minecraft mornings and different stream at a night time. Might do some things over the weather. Oh, the weather here is garbage, Levi. It really is. Absolutely garbage. It's rubbish weather. It's so crappy weather. So rubbish weather. So I thought I'd dig. Just thought I'd dig. And chillax. The chair of stairs. The chair of the stair. In the naughty corner. I had fun making that thumbnail, I'm not going to lie. I even made myself laugh about it. Ginger Raid, hey, let's go, Ginger! W Ginger, W the gamer. Can we drop a link of Ginger, please? Big in summer, it's so hot. Hope winter will come back. I want summer. Meanwhile, in winter, the weather is so crap. Fair call. Can we drop a link of Ginger? It's actually a short, but my first short ever. W. W. It's going to be a fog morning tomorrow. W, Ginger. Appreciate you, Ginger. W the gamer. Much love. Have you finished, Ginger, or are you still playing? I know you said you were going to do Fortnite. Are you still playing? Got a dinner, so I thought we'd raid while I do so. Fair enough, Ginger. By the way, let me go grab dinner. No, you're not allowed to do that. That's not allowed. You gotta go back after dinner. Okay. Fair enough. Did you get any wins, the gamer? Ginger said the new season is crazy hard. And they hadn't got any wins the other day. And Ginger's a very good player. Well, very good compared to me. And I call him a very good player. And they said it's like really sweaty. So how did you find it, the gamer? Have you found it sweaty as well? Doing it again next year. Some French onion fettuccine with meatloaf. Yum. Oh, you haven't played with them yet? Yeah, okay. That sounds yum. Don't make me hungry. Don't turn this into a food conversation and make me hungry, everyone. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Have you played with them before, the gamer? As I said, they are a good player, right? They are. Good team player too, not even capping. So, like I say, as you know, I'm not very good at it. And yeah, Ginger's always a W team player. Corey was teaching me how to play Cuphead. I'm almost disowned. He almost disowned me. I've been told, Claire, that game is incredibly hard and frustrating. I've never played it. But I've been told there's levels in it that are just like crazy hard, crazy frustrating. You have chicken tender, spaghetti, French fries, beans, hamburger, taco, swati sandwich. I'm sitting there going, no way Nex is eating all that. What? It's the most frustrating game ever. I've been told it's incredibly frustrating. I have been told that. I have been told that. I've seen it played, and it's like, nah. I think it would frustrate the holy dooly out of me. I really do. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. So, good luck on the heist. Corey streamed it, not gonna lie, I was scared. Is it free to play or does it cost money, Claire? Just out of curiosity. Is Cuphead a free to play game or does it cost money? I think it's just a few pounds, but not entirely sure. Yeah, okay. Just curious. I was like, yep, Corey's about to be cancelled. I think I'd struggle streaming that. Like, for real. I've watched it, not a lot, but a bit of it, and I was like, oh my god, this game is nuts. Like, it was a hard, really hard level that I watched. I got told that, I'm like, wow, that was crazy. Like, yeah, that was one of the hardest levels there is, right? But I was like, that game looks just bananas. You fully back? Let's go random. It really does. Looks bananas. Do you play Cuphead, Random Wolf? Or have you played Cuphead? What about you, Luna? Have you played Cuphead? We can imagine him trying to teach me. Oh, wow. Nah. No way. I do not. I think I played it one time a few years ago, lol. Too frustrating? Too frustrating even for you, and you play that other game with the thing where you go up and down between the levels and stuff. That's nuts, that game. That game that you play, I forgot what the name of that one too. I don't think I played it for more than 10 minutes. Before I threw the controller out the window, I'd be like, this game's stupid. Like, I would not be able to play it. I'd just go mental. And I'm sure Cuphead would be very similar for me. I'd be like, nah, this game is not for me at all. It's just not for me. Yeah, I'd accept that pretty quick, I think. Just didn't find enjoyment in Cuphead. Grabbed the controller back and said, I'm done. Fun fact about Cuphead. There was one person that animated every single animation frame, hand by hand, and had to redo it digitally. Wow. Just don't fight. Yeah, that's right, Ginger. He told me that. Yep. Geometry Dash. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that either. Geometry Dash would drive me nuts. So Corey took the controller off because Was this on stream, Claire? Oh my god. Was this on stream? I hope it was. I so want to hear all that. Geometry Dash is easy. It looks like it'd do my head in. It really does. Yeah. It looks like it'd do my head in. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Geometry Dash. Nah. Nah. I looked at that game, I'm like, no way. 10 minutes and I'd be like, I'm done. Nah. I'm done. No way. Too much. Vic saw me while I was playing a demon, so what? I watched you do it. I'm like, no way. I would. I'd literally snap the controller, end the stream, and go, nah. Nah. Not doing it. Too much. Like, for real, I would. Yeah. I guess there's easy and hard levels in it, but every time I've looked at it, they look like, like who designed this? Like level to look literally impossible, but people play it so much and grind it so much that they work out some ridiculous way to turn it to make it so actually they can do it. He actually went away to Granny's. He got... It's like, that's it. I'm not sleeping here tonight. You crap at Cuphead. It's like, hey, Granny, can I come over? Sure, what's wrong? My mum, she's garbage. That's garbage. You're right, moving out for real. So, how's your mum? Who cares? She's crap at Cuphead. But do you want to know the thing about gaming that I think is the funniest gaming moment in history? No. Woo! Yeah, okay, Ginger, why not? I'm moving out. I might actually just stream to Robert Church just because you said that bit. It was funny, I bet. I bet I had you going then, Ginger. I paused and everything and gave you a big solid no, but I really meant yes. Took me 5 years for the game Mario Odyssey speedrunners to get under an hour, and the game Legends of Zelda Tears of Kingdom 2 weeks to get 5. Wow. Yeah, wow. Some people are just amazing at games. They are. Just absolutely incredible. I actually am surprised how solid this bit is in the naughty chair corner. But I knew there were, like, say, solid and cavey bits. I just didn't think it was all this solid on this side, but it's okay. It's all okay. But by Nintendo, which makes it better. 23 minutes. Wow. It's, yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Funny thing with games though, isn't it? Like, to find that medium as a developer, as gamers, we like to be able to beat it so that we feel like we're good and we can accomplish it. But if it's too easy, it's boring. And if it's too hard, it's crap. But we want to be able to beat it as well. That'd be hard as a game developer to get that right. And would. You know what I mean? I'm taking coding class at school. W Ginger. That'll be something that'll be always be relevant. It will. I can't hop into bed, sorry random. I'm nowhere near one. I'll try to get my sister to make some spots for a game and I could code a small platform game. Hey, W. Hey, expert. Let's go, expert. Hey, everyone. Welcome to our channel for real. Started 7 hours ago, something like that, I think. Got up early and wanted to get into it, expert. I say I'm doing a big grind on Minecraft. Well, I'm getting up and doing Minecraft and chilling. I'm loving the morning chills. And when I get into these parts, I say I love the grind. And I'm really trying to take big chunks at a time every single time I stream this. So that's the goal. Yeah. Hey, Timmy, welcome to your channel. Welcome once again, expert. Appreciate you all. On the way to 50 likes, everyone. Bobcat is the biggest donator of this stream. At the start, we said we're going to pin the donators. First it was Jimmy, then Random Wolf, then Bobcat. 25 gifted memberships and a total of 600 gifted memberships all up, everyone. Unbelievable support. If you don't know Bobcat, please check him out. Amazing support. He's got home for work. W, Timmy. Did you have a good day, Timmy? I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day. I'm in the middle of work, if you will, but yeah, I do love my job, Timmy. I do love my job. Streaming's a different job. It's the most different job I've ever done, but I love it. Pixels, instead of using torches, you can get a night vision potion. Yeah, I just do this. It makes no mobs and it's easier. And I've got a ridiculous amount of coal, so it doesn't matter. You had a good day, but you're exhausted? Fair call. Time to put up the feet, Timmy. Time to put up the feet. And however you relax, a cup of coffee or a soft drink, even an occasional beer won't hurt. Yeah, just torches are easier and very cost effective. Well, and later on you can turn them into lanterns and things anyway. And just easier. Just easier. In my opinion, just easier. Easier, cheaper, yeah. And you can reuse them, like say, for lanterns or to hide under carpets, for lighting, all those types of things. So they won't get wasted. Hey, Evo, welcome back to your channel, Evo. Welcome back. Welcome Z back and Z. So we're actually, like I say, in the naughty corner section at the moment itself too. So the other day we were actually digging next to the naughty corner section. But now we're actually in the naughty corner section of the dig. I'm going to try and make caramel macchiato coffee. Caramel macchiato. I know I'm saying that wrong. I know I'm saying that wrong. Oh, you gotta go to your Luna? Much love, Luna. Much love. Still playing since yesterday? No. Macchiato is how you pronounce it. Macchiato. I got 2 times a bonus at 600k. What's that mean? What's that for, Timmy? Luna, take care. I appreciate you, Luna, for real. Much love, Luna. Much love. Still not right. That's not my fault. Don't worry about it, Ginger. I'm not. Trust me, I won't lose sleep over it. I really won't. But will you? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Will Ginger lose sleep over how Pixels pronounces the coffee name? Find out next stream on Ginger Might Not Sleep. I might hit the showers and go to bed. Respect, Timmy. Much love, Timmy. Please do make sure you whack a like on the stream, Timmy. It crazy helps, and I hope you have a good sleep. Take care, Timmy. Much love. Much love. You'll be able to see how much is done in it at the end of this stream too, like holy dooly. Respect, Timmy. Take care, Timmy, for real. Much love. Hope to see you again soon. By the way, Pig, you have 4 hours until the stream doesn't save. Yeah, I won't go over that because I've actually got to do a couple of things around the house today too. Even though it's raining and crap and rubbish. I was playing casual and some guy wanted to freestyle only and he was blown away. Ooh, W. And we're like, sleep to the Pixels plays in the community world. It could be days, could be weeks, could be months, could be years. It won't be years. It won't be months, but I don't know what it'll be. So I don't know, that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, Bobcat! Backside, fixed my car. My bumper came off and took it up. No, you're right, brother. Everyone, can we get some W's in the chat for Bobcat? 25 gifted memberships. 600 gifted memberships, all up, everyone. Amazing support, truly. You can spam if you want. Just incredible support, brother. So we're going to do 2 honorary streams for Bobcat. The last one too, they gifted to Claire. Like, you're just a legend, brother. You really are. You have nothing to apologise for, G. Your support is incredible. It is. Yeah, we appreciate you, G. We really do, brother. We appreciate you. I think I'm naughty. What makes you think that next? I hope you have a whole pack of nether pickaxe. There's a lot of... No, I've got mending on both pickaxes. So I get them both close to dead, and then I go mend them. One of them's got Fortune, and one of them's got Silk Touch. So doing 2 different collections with 2 pickaxes that both have mending. Absolutely, you can drop it. Bobcat is pinned, but absolutely you can drop it. I can give this new one out. Oh, of course you can, Bobcat. Look at that, everyone. No, you're not in the naughty corner next. Look at that, everyone. Bobcat has gifted over $100 this stream, and they want to know if they can, instead of having a stream named after them, they want to know if it can be named after someone else. Absolutely, brother. Can we get some W's in the chat for this legend? Gifting, I'm going to give it to Random Wolf. Much love. Can we please get some W's for Bobcat? Gifting over $100 in a stream and saying, don't do one named after me. Do one named after Random Wolf. You're a legend, Bobcat. You're an absolute legend. Truly. I think they deserve. I think they do too, Bobcat. I think you do too, brother. You're a legend. Random Wolf's amazing. Truly, Bobcat. And so are you, brother. Please check out Bobcat. Bobcat, do you want to drop a link of Random Wolf? I say, everyone, just like Bobcat, they are an absolute W streamer. They really are. Why I was in Rewind, I don't know. No, you're not next. No, you're not. Definitely not next. Definitely not. Respect Bobcat. Oh, they're awesome, Random. Yeah. They really are awesome. Much love. And next, you're not. Everyone makes mistakes next. Doesn't mean we're stupid. Everyone just makes mistakes. We all make silly mistakes too. Doesn't mean we're stupid. Yeah? You know, chat, this is Random Wolf. Please check him out, everyone. Bobcat, you're a G. You're an absolute G. For real, brother. Absolute G. Yeah. Gonna have to think about a stream for Random Wolf. We have to think about a stream for Random Wolf. We are. What game would you rather Random Wolf streamed? I wonder what game Random Wolf would rather streamed. Bobcat, you're just such a legend, brother. I'm not even capping. Truly. I remember when Random Wolf only had a couple of subs when I joined and I subbed to him. He really is just a W. He really is. By the way, am I naughty? Sorry if I said that 3 times. I was literally... No, Nex, you're not naughty. Nex. Well, Nex, only you can work that out. Yeah? But you're not in the naughty corner. Yeah? You're not in the naughty corner. So, yeah, I remember the first time I seen him too, Bobcat. I was just like, this is such a W streamer that really absolutely deserves more subs, deserves heaps more in chat straight up. They're just a W. Hey, Jimmy. And Jimmy donated this stream too, everyone. W Jimmy. Shout out to Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm pretty sure Uno subbed to you. Just thought I'd tell you that, Jimmy. Because Uno was like, can I get a link of Jimmy? Didn't get a chance to check him out before. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened with there. You're going to use hotspot. Your Wi-Fi is cooked. Random Wolf, I'm pretty sure I introduced Pixels to you. Actually, not. Oh. You're welcome. Oh, yes. W, Uno. W, Jimmy. Big, I think you should build a road where you're going to put the ice cream truck. It's going to be in a labyrinth. A cherry blossom labyrinth. So we've got the cherry blossom forest, the waterfall that's going to come off to a beautified forest. So we're going to do a cherry blossom labyrinth. And in the middle of the labyrinth will be the ice cream truck. And above that will be the gigantic chair in the naughty corner. Think it's been a long time, G? Respect, Jimmy. Yeah, look. Bobcat, I'm just trying to think now. Because I've known you both for so long. Like, so long. Yeah? I wasn't sure if I met Random Wolf through Moshiba. Like, but, yeah, I mean, I'm not, yeah. It's been so long. Hey, Sky. Welcome. It is, I haven't seen you for ages. I'm pretty sure that's our Sky. Welcome to your channel, Sky. How you doing? Welcome. If you're a new Sky, I apologise, but yeah. Welcome, Sky. Hope you're doing well. Bear, gotta go back to stream. Gamer, you still here? No worries at all, Ginger. You're playing Fortnite. I get it. W, Jimmy. W. I've been here before. I thought so. Welcome to your channel, Sky. I just wanted to double check, Sky. I'm sorry. Yeah, welcome to your channel. I hope you're doing awesome, though. I'm from the Chaos and Evasive and Noodle. W streamers. I've been over there for ages. I haven't been on any Fortnite really for ages, except for really JP. Yeah, but Chaos and Noodle are both awesome streamers. They really, really are. Respect. Yeah, it's been a while though. Nah, you're right, Sky. Like I said, I wasn't 100%, but I did remember the name. But I did want to double check. So once again, Sky, welcome to your channel. There's an amazing Fortnite streamer pinned there, Sky. That's Bobcat. They've donated 600 memberships to the Pixels Army. 25 this stream, which means $100 this stream, which means they get an honorary stream named after them. But they said instead of me, can you call it after Random Wolf? That's the person that's pinned there. A W Fortnite streamer. Not even capping. I'm playing Fall Guys. Extreme good luck next. Maybe you can make a little supermarket around so players could shop for food or items they want. I used to be a Random Wolf stream a lot. Oh, Random Wolf's awesome, Sky, huh? Random Wolf's awesome. Truly. Hey, Bobcat just went live too. If anyone wants to jump over to Bobcat, they're pinned. They just went live. I promise I'm not sending people away. But they are a W streamer and they're playing Fortnite. Just thought I'd tell you all. Yeah? I'm pretty sure they just went live. It's got a notification. Unless they dropped a video. So shout out to Bobcat. And yeah, Sky, thank you for jumping in, Sky. Much love. So once again, Chaos and Noodle, they're awesome streamers. They really are. Actually, I checked that last year in past streams. I found Pitt because he rated V-Tice. That's right. But I think I got introduced to you before V-Tice. So you probably introduced me to others who eventually led to Pitt. He went live, my G. W Bobcat. Drop your live link, Bobcat. Bobcat, have an awesome stream. Bobcat, can you drop your live link, please, brother? For anyone that wants to jump over and say hello to the G. They just started a live stream and they're an awesome streamer, everyone. They really, really are. And they're playing Fortnite. W Bobcat, for real. Respect, Bobcat. Remember, Bobcat, take care of that health. Your boss sent you home because you were dizzy. Wait, how are you going to put a waterfall there, water bucket? Yeah. Design a waterfall off it. Yep. Or make it look our own little design too. Yeah, it won't be a problem. Not a problem at all. Much love, Bobcat. Yeah, absolutely. Random Wolf, please. As soon as you do random, drop the live link. I'll click on it and drop a like on Bobcat stream too. I say they really are a G. They really are. Drop a like over there. Boom. So I want to quickly drop a like on that. Oh, I should drop a like there on Ginger's too. Where'd they go? Ginger was just there. Disappeared. It disappeared. Oh yeah, what do you think of Minecraft's new graphics mode? If it's a mode you go into, I have no idea. Are you talking about the visuals? Because I don't go into any modes or muck around with any settings or anything like that. All that stuff scares me. So, but if you're talking about the new visuals and that, I love it. I don't think you're talking about that though, are you? Pretty sure you're not talking about that. Hey, welcome back, Dave Pro. It does it automatically. Your shadow was not there before. You were building the stadium. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I love it. Yeah, the shadow and new visuals. Yeah, I love it. I wasn't sure if you were talking about that. Yeah, I think it's awesome. The way it makes the water look, it changes the way builds look. It looks awesome. I love it. Welcome back, Crown Pro. For real, for real. Yeah. Fantastic update. Fantastic. Truly. Minecraft really has come a long, long way since when I first seen it and thought, I'll never play that game, it looks rubbish. Like, it's come so far. I know it's still got the square graphics and that type of thing, but it really has come a long, long way. Big axe fix? Nah, I've got a full one here. We got a full one. This one here would probably do another, like, 5 stacks too. Maybe not 5 stacks, but... Oh, no, yeah, it would. It'd do 5 stacks. Easy. More. You'd be surprised how much it's got left in it. Like these netherite pickaxes, with unbreaking, they go forever. They go literally forever. Doesn't that rain? It really, holy dooly, it just hasn't stopped all day. It really hasn't. It's probably going to be more beautiful with the waterfall coming down. And if I ever join, I think this is light. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It really is, yeah. When it's a server, you'll be able to. That really is the plan in the future. When it's copied and pasted to a server. There's the group world now. Like I say, for anyone that's over 10 hours, when people are in the group world streams, we've done, I think, about 6 streams on the group world now. But yeah, it's going to be gorgeous, this area. It is. So it won't be just one waterfall. It'll be all separate, different waterfalls. The huge hallway, the naughty chair, the labyrinth, the beautiful and rich forest down below, the massive hallway, the Falcon Hawk over top. I'm also going to do a lake system around it to actually it feeds into the waterfall. It's, yeah. So yeah, when it's finished, it'll be immaculate. Oh, not for ages, to be honest, expert. There's other builds I've got to do first. There is, hey. I just felt like grinding it now that it was here. And I really did need a lot of, like a lot of granite. And this dig has easily done that. I also use a lot of the dripstone from it too. So this amount of gathering has really set up a couple of things where I was a little bit stalled at because I didn't have the materials. But now I do, except I think acacia. What am I doing throwing those things up there for? I think other than acacia for that area, I've pretty well got most of it to smash it out now. But yeah, I needed a lot of granite. Will world all be done before GTA 6? Well, the world will never be all done. It'll always keep going and going and going. So, after this area, I've already found the next massive area to work on. The biggest cave waterfall system I've ever found in Minecraft in my life. And I mean, it's massive. I've never seen anything like it. So that's the next section of the world once all these other sections, all these builds are done. But yeah, there's so much in it. It's, yeah, crazy amounts in it to do. Crazy amounts. And like, it depends, I guess, as well how much I stream it. Like, people do want the other games to be played, of course, so yeah. I don't know whether GTA 6 will come out on time yet. Like, do you reckon they'll delay it again? They delayed it a lot of times. They really have, eh? They've delayed it a lot of times. They love delaying, they really do. They really do. But I guess they know they can. People will wait. Even if they whinge and complain about it, people will wait. And they will buy it when it comes out. Because it's just such a big game and so anticipated. It will break a lot of records, for sure. Yeah, I think it's already done. They just won't release it to the world yet. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. New technologies, new things coming out. Instead of releasing it now while it's like right at the top of its game. That's crazy. But it'll sell anyway, no matter what. It will. It'll break records, I know. It will. I'm even going to play it. I am. I'm even going to play it. I'm going to buy it and have a go. With a language warning on it. So yeah, it's just going to be so big. No, the ones that are full. It really is. So that's what I've listened to my son on. My son's told me for ages. He goes, Dad, when that comes out, you got to play it. And I'm like, yep. He goes, because you're mad if you don't. He said, you're absolutely mad if you don't, Dad. He said, all your subs will want to watch it. Oh my God, Bobcat. Guess what, G? Oh my God, they can lay it all when they want because they can waste their money when it comes in. Unbelievable. Oh my God, Cinnamon, Asher G, Dr. Nath, Jinx, Pinchali, Oh Whale, Emma. You just gifted 2 mods of the month, Emma and Dr. Nath. Oh my God. Doug, let's go. Highlighter, oh my God. Jose, let's go. Everyone, please check out Bobcat. They're live right now. They're live right now, everyone. Check them out. Check them out. They're live right now. Please jump over, say hello, tell them thank you. Whack a like on their stream. They're pinned. Do you know what I mean, everyone? Like I say, I'm not sending you away, but please do that. Seriously. Please jump over and just drop a like on their stream minimum. Say hello. You can stay as long as you want, you know that. But, yeah. Say hello, drop a like on their stream and say thanks for the Pixels Army. You know what I mean? They're unbelievable, everyone. They are unbelievable. Unbelievable. 35 gifted memberships this stream. Like, 610 gifted memberships all up. I know, Random Wolf. I know. That's what I'm saying, Random. Yeah? That's what I'm saying. Please drop their live link again, Random. For anyone that hasn't said hello, please jump over, say hello. Just say thank you from me. Drop a like on their stream. You know what I mean? If you like their content like I do, hit the sub notification. Once again, no bullies. You know what I mean? They're just such a G. They really are such a G, everyone. Much love, Bobcat. For real. Much love. You're such a G. Respect the Bobcat. Thank you, Random Wolf. They're off tap. Over $100 donated this stream. They said, give a stream to Random Wolf. Like, why is life amazing? It just is. Hey, Joker. How you doing, Joker? What's going on, Joker? Oh, my God, G. Oh, my God. Yeah, Dr. Nathan, you just got gifted by Bobcat. By Bobcat. You did by Bobcat. They've gifted 35 this stream. 35 this stream. Yeah? Jump over and tell them thanks, Dr. Nath, huh? You know what I mean? If you got time. Yeah? 2 mods of the month being gifted. Dr. Nath and Emma. Hyla got gifted as well. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm doing awesome, Joker. Thank you for asking. Except for the horrible rainy weather. It's pouring down rain all day. It just won't stop. It won't stop. It really won't. It's bad rainy weather, and I think it's going to rain all day. Good Minecraft weather, though. No, I'm doing awesome, Joker. I'm doing awesome. I've got a question. Does the wrench next to their name mean they're a mod? Yes. It does. It means they're a mod. Yes. Dr. Nate is a mod of the month. W. Dr. Nate. Yeah, it means they're a mod. Yeah, unbelievable. So they're live now, Dr. Nath. I said they're live, Dr. Nath. Not sending your way, you know that. But if you want to jump over on their live stream, say hello, and yeah, thank them yourself. They're actually live right now. They got sent home because they were sick from work. How about that? Got sent home because they were sick from work, and they come in and donate 35 memberships. Unbelievable. They really are the G. They just blow me away. And like I said, they said, gift that honorary stream to Random Wolf. Unbelievable. They're off tap. I have a flight in 3 days, and it's a 7-hour flight. Flights are cool. Sent home from work and still came home and done. Unbelievable, Uno. That's what I mean. Like, yeah? Unbelievable. Give Pixel's mod, he deserves it. Lol. Excuse me. They're joking, Dr. Day. They're joking. So now everyone, Dr. Nate's had a bit of a hard day today. Well, from the bit that I know. You know what I mean? So, welcome with open arms and, yeah. You know what I mean? No jokes to Dr. Nate at the moment. No jokes to Dr. Nate at the moment. Respect. Much love, Dr. Nate. You're awesome. You really are. Yeah? Well, I say, a bit of a hard morning, so no direct jokes to them this morning. Let them just cozy in and sit down on the couch and relax. Yeah? But once again, Bobcat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't do it because one of his mods banned me for nothing. Oh, what? Oh, okay. We'll leave that for the moment. For the moment, Dr. Nath. If you want, I can mention it to Bobcat when they're in the stream next. If you want, I can see if I can sort that out. No? Okay, alright. They are a G though, they're a G. For real, for real, for real. As you know, modern can be frustrating hard, Dr. Nathan. It's not a simple thing. So not actually comment on the situation, and I don't want to comment on the situation at all. But yeah, it can be a frustrating thing and a hard thing sometimes, modding, as you know. I'm going to do something, so I'm going to see if I can join when I'm done with something. If I can't, I'll try tomorrow. Just came to say hi. No worries, Joker. You can't join this world, Joker. This is a realm, not a server. And we're full. And this dig here, I know people might be like, wow, look how much you've done in your world. This is like 5 streams. This is like what I've done in the last week, and I've been in it for 3 years. No, it's not a server, Joker, but we do have a world where everyone can join when they're over 10 hours. So we do actually have a world everyone can join. But this is not this one. Yeah, I've actually got Uno reminded me of that too. I forgot all about that. Dr. Nate will retreat that message, but I know why you left stream. I know you were button heads a bit, so yeah. Bird, welcome to your channel. I'm going to try to do something by it. No worries, Joker. Respect, Joker. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Make sure you got the notifications on for when we do have that group world, so you can jump in with us all. How are you, Bird One? Take care, Joker. So yeah, I know YouTube sometimes notifications aren't the best, but it's the best we have to make sure you see when streams start and things like that. Yeah? Da-na-na-na, So, oh, there's one that's empty. Yeah, okay. Well, that's why my pickaxe has so much life. Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter what I throw in here then. Not really. I'm sorry, everyone. I get mad at me, no offense, but I just... What I said, I'm not mad at you, Dr. Nath. I'm not. Okay. But you're both W's and I love you both. I can say that easily. Some people might go, you love them, Pete? Yeah, I do. I do. I absolutely love you both. So it might be best for you both not to do the jokey thing to each other. You know what I mean? Until you learn those boundaries with each other, just that little bit. I need, who's in the world? Who's in the world? Random, you in the world? Ginger, you in the world? Oh my God, I need a person to go to sleep. I'm not used to people not being in the world. Boom. Alright. Yeah, but sometimes, sometimes it takes that, alright, I'm not going to joke with them for a little bit. They won't joke with me for a little bit. Work out our ground a bit, and we'll come back to it that way. Sometimes you have to start from that level at first. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah. And like I say, everyone's different. Remember that. You know what I mean? Don't, and I'm not mad at all, I promise. The way you worded it's okay. I'm not mad at all. Some people just, click and things like that. It doesn't mean that other people don't like you or things like that. Some people just click differently. That's the way of the world. It just is the way of the world. It really is. So it doesn't mean someone might care less for you or anything, but yeah, if you go around your friends group or look around your school or your work environment, you'll see that there's little groups within groups of people that they'll joke with this person and that person, but not so much with the other people. They do it with that particular person because they just click and they're that type of jokey with each other. So it's just the way the world does work, and it's harder in chats, like I said, without tone of voice. You got no voice to judge whether it's a sarcastic voice or anything like that, and there's no body language. So a long time ago, my missus, ex now, but we're still friends and everything, so she was really nice. She got me a phone or whatever, and I sent her a text, and I'm laughing. My son's like, what are you laughing at? And I'm like, I just text and sent the missus. He's like, have a look. I'm like, yeah. And I showed it to him. He goes, Dad, you can't text that. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, Dad, you can't text that. That's horrible. I said, no, I'm joking. Like, she'll know I'm joking. He goes, Dad, you can't text like that. I'm like, why not? He goes, because people can't see sarcasm. They can't, you know what I mean? Like, they can't see your body language. They can't hear your tone of voice. And you just can't text it like that, Dad. Because she could misinterpret it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just sort of saying that story. You got so many chests? Nah, this is just my leftover bits and pieces here. Just to float stuff across, and yeah, it really is. I've got so much stuff everywhere, it's crazy. We're going to move on that from now though, Dr. Nath, now, okay? I think the best way forward is just to not do those jokes at each other, you know what I mean? And just move forward from that, yeah? At least for that little while, okay? I'm just going to move forward. So, like I say, it's very different, like how it is. Like, I've had some really wild mates in my day, Dr. Nath, because I get along with just about everyone. And I've got a really wild mate of mine that has a nickname that I can't even say on stream. And that's what I call him to his face, like this nickname, that very few people call him. And I mean very few people, yeah? And when we call it to him, it's not a bad thing or anything like that. but the nickname can technically mean something really bad, technically, yeah? So we call that to him to his face. And we had this other kind of mate around, and like when he first said it, I looked at him, I'm like, shook my head, and he looked at him, he goes, and he pointed to me and another mate there, he goes, he can call me that, but you can't call me that. You're not that kind of mate. He goes, don't you ever call me that again. Yeah? And like, he sort of joked it off, and I said to the side, I said, don't call him that again, man. I'm serious. Do not call him that again. Within 5 minutes he did, and my mate had him by the throat and against the wall. He goes, you call me that again, and yeah, full on threatened him really bad. Like, you know what I mean? So like, it's just, I don't know. And like I say, it's very different, you know what I mean? Real world things like I say. But like I say, it's just an example of the extreme difference of that. I could say that to him anytime, to his face, but no one else could, basically. He's got like 3 or 4 people in his life that he would even let them even say it to him. Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. So everyone's different, and people do match up together, and some people... So don't take offence to it. Just go, okay, that's someone I can't joke with. My jokes don't work with them. I'll do it with pics, you know what I mean? Because I know they do. So it's not an offensive thing. It's just a thing to work out between people, especially as mods. You know what I mean? You'll find people that you can joke and have a laugh with, and other people you can't. So just because you can with one person doesn't mean you can with everyone. It doesn't work that way. Well, you should stop bringing up the name Dr. Nathan I said. You know what I mean? So the best way to interact is to make no problem of it and just talk normally in the chat. Talk normally in the chat and don't instigate those jokes and, yeah, that type of thing. And same for them in that situation, yeah. But we're going to move on from that, yeah? No, it's okay. I promise. It's pouring outside. See what I mean? You got to say the last word, eh? All right. I understand you're frustrated, yeah? But it's a small thing. It is. So many other things going on in the world. I was watching a comedian reaction video this morning too. Oh my God, it was funny. And he was laughing at the loser or whatever, the biggest loser. And when he started, I was like, oh really? And he said it's about this dude who like couldn't get this food and was watching this food they weren't allowed to eat. And he's like, I just laughed at it. He goes, I just came back. I forgot what country he said because he's famous and rich. Came back from this country and he goes, all these starving people, he goes, I wanted to adopt them all. I wanted to give them all my money. He goes, like, it's heart-wrenching stuff. He goes, I did stuff while I was there, but he goes, then you come back here and I was sitting down in America and watching someone cry because they can't eat a packet of Oreos. Is it me? Is it always raining in Australia? At the moment, it's always raining in Australia. At the moment, it's always raining in Australia where I am. It's crazy. New South Wales, I think, has had the most rain that it's ever had in years. In years. Truly. It just hasn't stopped. Like the last floods in New South Wales were unbelievable. They flooded in areas where I don't think they ever have. And since like the history of taking records. I'm pretty sure they were the biggest floods ever in some areas. And I'm talking like 2-story houses that are 6 meters up a riverbank. So you go up a riverbank that's 6 meters, normally dry. The river doesn't go anywhere near the 6, it's 6 meters from the top at high tide. So 6 meters and then a 2-story house that got like wiped out, helicoptered people off roofs and stuff. Unbelievable. I go to the store to get a PS5 controller because I got tired of using an Xbox controller. I have PS4 controller. It's so small. Oh, I love the PS5, the PS4 compared to the PS5. I think it's so much better, Dr. Nath. I really do. PS5 is a normal size controller for me. Oh, hang on. Go to the store to get a PS5. Oh, okay. You don't like the PS4? See, I like the PS4. Although it's mostly nice because the times you went outside with skits in a path, remember? Yeah, no, look, we've just had a really, really wet winter. Like, really, really wet. Yeah? Probably like the wettest winter surely on record, Nelly. It's harder for you to hold it. No, fair. Look, everyone's different, eh? I like the PS4. I really like the PS5. Super comfortable to hold. But I think the toggles are different. I feel like their reaction and sensitivity is totally different to the PS4. And I just don't like it for Rocket League. Fine for Fortnite. You know what I mean? Fine for Fall Guys. Fine for Minecraft. Rocket League? I can't play Rocket... And I'm not very good at Rocket League. I know. But I mean, I can't play with a PlayStation 5 controller. PlayStation 4, no problem. No problem. Oh, it's very comfortable. The PlayStation 5 controller is super comfortable. The buttons, I mean, I still get drift. But like I say, the toggle, the sensitivity feels, the movement of the toggle system feels so different to the PS4, and I just don't like it. We all know you stick at Rocket League. Oh yeah, for sure, pick. Yeah. No, but do you know what I mean, Dr. Nath, when I say that? That the toggle itself, resistancy of when you move it around and push it round is different to the PS4. Or you're like, nah, it feels the same. I think it's so different, it's crazy. You do know what I mean? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I really don't like that. But the rest of it, it's awesome controller, apart from the drift that it gets. It has problems like, oh my God. So yeah, but it's very, very comfortable. Like the PS4 is like different, it's like a rectangle. Yeah, is the toggle design completely different, is it? There you go. I didn't know that. I thought they were like meant to be designed the same, but they just reacted differently for some reason. Okay, so it sits in like a different frame setting, does it? The toggle itself. Not the joystick at the bottom. It's the same, just the control itself. Nah, it feels different. It does. Feels totally different. For me. It really does, eh? Yeah, it does. Oh, it feels so different. Ridiculous. My son loves it. He's like, Dad, I don't get why you don't like it. The control's awesome. It's so much better for Rocket League. I'm like, no. Nah. But yeah, my son loves the PS5 controller compared to the 4. He reckons it's heaps better. Would I get a PS3 controller? Absolutely not. Nah. But the PS4, yeah. PS4 controller was a W. In my opinion. I do understand what you mean about the size though. Yeah? The PS5's that little bit bigger, a little bit more comfortable to hold. I totally agree with that. I do. But it's the same thing as the PS3 controller. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. Learn something new every day. Best fives a W. Yeah, no, I agree. They're very comfortable. Very comfortable. Apart from the drift issues, well, you know what I mean? Like, but all controllers have them, eh? I think Bobcat said they went through something like 19 controllers or something. Absolutely crazy. Once again, if you haven't checked out Bobcat, everyone, please do. They're an absolute W. They really, really, really are. And they gifted 35 memberships this stream. Unbelievable support, everyone. Truly. Unbelievable. And they said do an honorary stream for Random Wolf. You know what I mean? What a goat. What an absolute goat. Also, people gotta see it. Much love, Dr. Nath. Respect, Dr. Nath. Respect. Much love, Dr. Nath. Much love. I cannot see the stick drift when you stand still. It's unbelievable. Look. No, it's not going to do it. Unbelievable. Now it's not going to do it. There we go. No, it's going to stop. Ah! Like, let me look at your stick drift. You don't have any. Ooh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, it's pretty bad, especially when I got to put things in chests. That's when the stick drift goes nuts. Absolute nuts. Any chance you're able to sleep? I'm nowhere near a bed, Random Wolf. I've got to go all the way up. Like build a whole tower and then chop the whole tower down to get back down again. Well, it's kind of a little bit hard where I am. Sorry. Sorry, Random. But yeah, it's like 100 blocks to go up and then got to hack the 100 blocks down just to do it. Highlighter! Trains are trains. Can we drop a link of highlighter? 19 months in the Positive Army highlighter. Let's go. W's in the chat for highlighter, everyone. I stopped using my old PS4 controller altogether because it's on both analog sticks. It's very bad. Yep. I got one on mine too, on my 4. Can we drop a link of highlighter mods? Much love, highlighter. Trains are trains. That's a true sentence. If anyone like lies about that or says it's not true, like, come on. Trains have got to be trains. What else could they be? Shout out to Highlighter. 19 months in the Positive Army. And Highlighter, you got gifted a membership by the G Bobcat. W Highlighter. W! Much love, Highlighter. Much love. Truly, 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 truly. Much love. Shout out. Shout out to Highlighter. We appreciate you, Highlighter. You're a legend. Truly. Unbelievable support. Unbelievable. 19 months membership. When you say that out loud, it's like, that's a long time. It's a long time. A lot of support. Truly. A lot of support. Highlighter, 670 minus 1, Nelly, 670 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Respect, Highlighter. Respect. Yeah, and Bobcat's gone crazy again. 35 gifted memberships. Random Wolf, 11 gifted memberships. Like, holy dooly. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. Much love. Appreciate you, Random. Truly. Appreciate you. Sorry I'm not near your bed too, Random Wolf. Although I think it's going daytime now anyway for you. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. Well, it's going to be incredible, Random Wolf, once I've done all the completions of the areas. For real. I'm not even capping. Like the Lava Mountain area with all the gardens. And the Amethyst area. And this area. String those three together. And wow. This world's going to be truly remarkable. Yeah, truly remarkable. We're going to run the pickaxe right to the ground. Obviously, we're not going to break it because we've got mending, but we're going to run it right to the ground. They'll be over on the lurk too, just chilling with me. Seriously. This might be our last run though, everyone, because I'm getting really hungry. So I'll run the pickaxes right to the ground. But yeah, the stomach's starting to growl. I do have to do a couple of things too, around the house. But we will do another stream later on tonight, most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, I love it, Nex. I do. I absolutely love it, Nex. I find it super relaxing. I really do. But we are going to end the stream soon, Nex. Because I'm getting really hungry. So a couple things in the house, a bit of a chill with the family as well. Do another stream later on, though. Will we do another stream later on? What's wrong, bird? What's wrong? Oh, lost on the gamble, bird. Lost on the old gamble. But I actually do next. I love digging. I find it super relaxing. And I just sit here and think about what we're going to do in it, and yeah. Whose idea was it to put it in? It was already there, Bird, but we had it disabled. And then Streamlabs did an update and just came through with it. So with the update, it changed it from disabled to abled. And just didn't re-disable it, and I just thought I'll leave it. But yeah. Didn't know you had so many points next. So you do get points just by chatting away in the chat. Three hours left to get 100. Whoa, let's go next. And then you get a command as well next, remember? Let's go. W next. W. W. Yeah, we're just running the pickaxes down, Random Wolf. Sorry, I'm really hungry. So I'm going to have to end the stream very soon. Would I have so many if I stopped killing that blame? Let's see if there's any more coal so we can make it last a little bit longer. Not really any big chunks, eh? Not really. We're getting there, eh, everyone? We're getting there. Hey? We're getting there. It's a nice view, isn't it? Who enjoyed this stream? Huh? Who enjoyed this beautiful, relaxing stream? Unbelievable support. Say, Jimmy, right at the start, opening up with the donations and the love support right at the start, Jimmy. Shout out, Jimmy. W. Jimmy Deedle. For real, for real. Random Wolf coming and gifted memberships then. Shout out, Random Wolf. 11 gifted memberships as well. Bobcat, 35 gifted memberships. Unbelievable support. Say, everyone, we don't expect donations here. We really don't. But it's amazing when people do. It really helps. It really does. It keeps me inspired. This is my job. So it keeps me inspired to keep going. And it just is so appreciated. It really, really is. But once again, we are going to end next. We're going to end the stream. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm absolutely starving. I really am. We're one like. We're one like, everyone, of 50 likes. One like of 50 likes. Unbelievable. So, and I think we're going to end on a stream. End the stream on a raid. So, who enjoyed the stream? W's in the chat if you enjoyed the stream, everyone. W's in the chat if you enjoyed the stream. We are going to end 35 hours, bird. Let's go. I'm going to have something to eat. We will be doing another stream later on tonight, everyone. Much love, Random. Much love, Bird One. Much love, Next. What an incredible stream, everyone. There's the link. Hit that link, say Pixels Raid 3 to 5 times in their chat. Whack a like on their stream instantly. If you enjoy their channel, hit the sub notification. We are raiding an awesome channel, I promise. So let's raid, everyone. And if you're new, please hit the sub notification. You won't regret it. Everyone is welcome here, except bullies. I'll see you next stream, and I'll see you on the raid. Bye, everyone.